Welcome. Welcome back. Hello. Hope you're doing good out there in the internet. Welcome. We're gonna do some Mario Sunshine. Why not? Why not? I've been on a rando kick, and I thought I was gonna stop, but then I decided not to. So we're gonna do the rando. Solo rando today. Just me. But I generally prefer, unless I have someone walking me through like Kingdom Hearts 2, I prefer to check it out solo, because I think this might be a fun thing to do multi-world in the future, but I want to see how it goes. Let me forever. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna give Mario Sunshine a go. This game is in active development in Archipelago, as far as I understand it. There's a number of known weird edge cases and glitches and things in development that they are aware of, but I wanted to give it a go anyway. Kingdom Hearts 2 right now? Nah, I don't think I would. I don't think I would do that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm enjoying doing them. So if you're like, what the hell is this? How does it work? Well, first of all, it's Mario Sunshine. Based off the settings that I'm going with, blue coins are not randomized. You can have blue coins be checks individually. Instead, like in the vanilla game where you grab enough blue coins, you can turn them in for a shine. Those are checks. I think there's 12 total. So there's 12 total checks I can get for turning in blue coins. So I still need to think about them and get them. But yeah, blue coin sanity sounds like a terrible time, so I'm not turning that on. Also, the levels I have access to is randomized. It operates off of a ticket system. So once I find a ticket, that gives me entry to a new level. So with this seed, I hopped on, and I have a ticket for Gelato Beach. So that's the only level I have access to right now. So we're gonna go over there and hang out with the cataquacks. And once I find another ticket, presumably I can go elsewhere, or we're soft locked. And also the nozzles, as you might expect. So I only have the spray nozzle. I don't have hover. So one of the things I really enjoyed about Mario 64 Rando, I'm not expecting this to feel the same. It's gonna be a different kind of thing. But Mario 64 Rando is really fun with the movement randomizer, because it turns the game into a puzzle. Where I'm like, wait, how can I get this star with these moves I have? This might just turn to, oh my god, I need to do a lot of stuff before I get hover, don't I? Especially in a multi-world context, if I'm just like, oh god, I'm just slip-sliding around. So we'll see. PKMO before Bianca Hills, exactly. Was the intro the same? So this is using Dolphin with a number of cheats. So for one, there's a cutscene skip. You can press the start button, and it skips the cutscenes, which is huge. With these settings, yeah, I started on the airstrip, and I just want to make sure things were working. So I did the first shine on the airstrip. But there are some settings where if you can choose to start without flood, you can start floodless, which starts you in Delfino Plaza. It skips the airstrip, because otherwise you would just be sitting there BK. Or potentially just soft locked if you're playing solo. So I didn't want to start without the flood. I wanted at least, you know, to be able to spray some stuff. So we missed the out of bye bye. Well, yeah, if Toadsworth's around, we can still make that happen. No floods, exactly. This is a UFO 50 stream. Yeah, well, UFO 50 is in Archipelago. Thank you for the bits. Well, I don't know how UFO 50 Rando works. Burger Kong. Because I think when I looked into it before, it was like gift skulls and cherries or checks, and I'm like, the idea of being like, hold on, I have to cherry combatients to get a check is like the epitome of a bad time. So I don't know if I would do UFO, as much as I love UFO 50. I don't know if I would. I am curious if it's like, well, each game has its own checks. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Not all games are in UFO 50, right? I would imagine that's a nightmare for many reasons. So yeah. But sidebar, what about it? I for the tracker, that the bottom left, so that's showing. I know it's small, but there in the very bottom left corner is the number of shines I have. I start with 0. Cool. Have I checked the sunshine? Does it brighten up my day? It does. Thanks for the bits, game. All the horses keep popping up, and it's really something. I guess even if people don't use a combo thing, it adds to the combo. I don't know. The horse itself, the big laughing horse, is like so upsetting to look at that they show up and they laugh every time anyone does anything, and it's great. I don't know why I can't. I guess maybe I can turn off combos, but it's just like, why can't I customize anyway? Yeah, big haunts, big fan of big haunts. It's okay, we got horse hop. If it was a bunch of little horse hops that popped up, then that would spark joy. But evil pog horse. Yeah. Monday. Yeah, Monday. What the hell is this? You know, it's new for me too, so I don't know. I didn't know this was how combos worked, where it's just like, anytime someone does anything, it like contributes to. I love it too because it's not immediately self-explanatory. I mean, like, is it just like the equivalent of a hype train, but just for bits? We already have hype trains. I don't understand, like, if as far as I understand, it's just emulating a feature from TikTok, but I'm not on TikTok, so I don't know how monetization works on TikTok, so I'm just confused. And Twitch has done nothing to inform me, the streamer, about how this works or what it is. So I'm just like, thanks for the bits. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm just confused. Is which I am. Well, yeah, I might be able. Oh, you have to hit the horse button? Oh, is that what's happening? You're hitting the horse button, and that's making horses show up in a way that VOD watchers will never see. And presumably some browsers and mobile users aren't seeing it either. But it's sending bits every time the horses show up. Okay, I thought that was like someone was just sharing bits normally and then it was making horses pop up. You choose, so people are opting into horse. I see. Okay. So I can blame chat every time I see the horse. Okay, great. And it costs 75 cents. Is it worth it? Do you feel I don't know, a positive emotion when you click the horse button and a bunch of laughing horses appear on the chat or on the screen? There's also a Dynamize button and an F key fire months. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's so not worth it. Yeah, but 75 cents is so ephemeral. You know, it's almost nothing. You might as well convert it into some gifs of horses laughing and give me money. I mean, that's what the economy should be built on, I think. It's the vibe economy now. Mobile can't see it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, so I just sound insane for anyone that just can't see. It's like all these weird horses popping in and laughing and then going away. It's like bizarre. I'm from the future. I can't see horse. Are you fine? I'm so fine. Mario, the horse is here. Yeah, without seeing this. Yeah, also, viewers should be able to opt out of it, and I don't know if that's an option. If the only option is I, the streamer, have to turn it off as a feature, then that's also... It's like when they added animated emotes, they gave everyone a toggle to turn off animated emotes. They just show up as the first frame, or whatever is manually configured to be the static image. And I'm like, good. So maybe someone doesn't like animated emotes shaking all over the place. You can opt into that. Or you can opt out of it. I think it's on by default, but it's like, either way, options are good. Twiff, my beloved. How to say you're beloved without... I mean, I should be able to say I'm millennial without saying I'm a millennial. For one, look at me. I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but I'm getting gray in my beard. It's coming in. And also for two, I reference Homestar Runner. Unironically. So that should be all you need to know for my I'm a card-carrying millennial. And I'm proud of... Maybe not proud. Anyway, it is what it is. Super Mario Horse Laugh. The Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, me too. There's a timer on the horse that goes down slowly and resets very horse-like. Well, as I understand it, the combo part of it, it's like a hype train. Because the whole thing with the hype train is like if enough people do monetization-related things, bits, subs, gifted subs, within a set amount of time, it triggers the hype train. And it's like, hey, anyone that joins the hype train builds the number. The higher the number, you get like a special emote for being part of the hype train. That's how they sort of incentivize. Because a lot of these features were things that the community already did. You know, there are people that have built the idea of a hype train with their own tools. There are people that built raids. Raids were not an official feature. Everyone should be like, okay, here's the link. Go over here. I'm ending stream. Twitch identified that and made it a built-in feature where no one has to click anything. It just automatically reroutes you. Like, Twitch has added good features based off what the community is already doing. But this just feels like, for one, how is this different than hype trains? Other than it just being, I guess, similar to some sort of... Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm just like, it doesn't seem to satisfy a niche. It just is like a thing bolted on top that doesn't have its own identity. It doesn't do anything distinct from the other features they have. And it just makes these weird horses laugh at me. And I'm just, it's fine. I misclicked horse on mobile. It's just, I ate my bits. Not asking for refund, but fuck that. There's no confirmation. Yeah, that's the other thing that feels bad. Because with bits, you either have to click it from the selector or like type in manually like cheer 100 or whatever, hit send. If it's just like, oops, I misclicked and there goes 100 bits. Like, if the point of this is, I don't know. That feels gross. If there's just no way to, It's a feature. Yeah. I don't like the main thing so much the screen. Thanks for the hearts though. I mean, thank you. I get, is that what I'm supposed to say? Thanks for the horse? Thanks for the heart? Instead of the bits? Because it's... What? Anyway, thank you. I do appreciate the bits. Unironically, I just... As with anything else, I like when Twitch gives me, the streamer, the ability to customize it to what I like and what my community's into. So I might end up turning it off and I'm like, this is just a bad time. As a once every so often thing, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. But the show on screen, yeah. Horse combo died. The horse is dead, chat. You let the horse die. You didn't give me enough money and now the horse is dead, chat. This is so... I was gonna play Super Mario, now I'm thinking about a dead horse. This is just a terrible time. I just wanted to play Super Mario, jump around, have a good time. Or something. I mean, listen, it's in hell with all the Musume horses, so maybe it's appropriate. Let me get caught up on the shit, because I really want to play Mario and not think about features that confuse me. I'm so easily confused in my ripe old age of 30-something, so I just don't have the brain power. Thanks for the horse. I was 5 bits short of a horse, so I got 9 hearts. Thank you for the 9 hearts. Cousin Clip Clop is dead from Katamari. He was wearing a little bandana on his horse ass, and then he died. Anyway, between streams, Marcus the Fisher, Killy SG Ted, My Goodness Gravy, Gabriel Dillon with 92 months, and Cinder and Plant Sorcerer 29 months. That's a whole lot of months in resubs and such, and they thank you. I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate the support of whatever this is. Banjo JD, thanks for 47 months. Title based as hell, but I think it might be bait. I mean, I unironically like Mario Sunshine a lot. Is it the best 3D Mario? Well, it's not Mario Odyssey, but I have a very soft spot. The more people talk shit about Sunshine, the more it emboldens me to say positive things about it. I just think it's a banger game. It's got a lot of shit in it that's terrible, but like, that makes it more interesting to me. Like, say what you will about any video game, but if it's got weird fucking bullshit in it, at least the devs hate you a little bit, you know? More of that in my life. Goon124, thanks for 58 months. Woo, Soin Shoin. Hell yeah. Smash for thanks for 100 bits. This is a randomizer channel now. That's straight. I'm only gonna play randos from now on. New game comes out, I'm gonna sit here with my arms crossed, tapping my imaginary watch like Sonic, tapping my foot on the floor, being like, come on, Archipelago devs. Game's been up for 10 minutes and there's no AP world yet? How dare you not be working so hard? New merch drops from Fangamer. They've been dropping a ton of shit on Fangamer. I haven't picked up anything myself yet, but yeah, it's been almost every other day I'm waking up and like, they have what now on Fangamer? I know 'tis the season, as in almost Christmas. Which, speaking of which, I did see the Ace Attorney almost Christmas collection, which is pretty good. When is Silksong Rando? I think it is in development. I think it is in alpha. I remember seeing it in the Archipelago Discord. Eventually, fastest game to AP implementation was Celeste 64, which is under 24 hours. It's insane. It's such a treat. I don't know. Archipelago devs are just built different. I don't know. It's so cool, and I appreciate all the hard work they do. And I just get to sit here and be like, "Wee, it's fun." We're gonna stitch no. Because eventually I'm gonna do a community rando. I'm gonna drag you all in here with me. Guttural 10, thanks for 74 months. I was gonna do this the other day when I saw a bunch of code and got scared away. Good luck on how Mario spent his summer vacation. You saw a bunch of code? I think you clicked on the wrong thing if you were looking at code. Typically the setup for these things is like download these files, do this, do that. This one it was slightly more involved just because it involved installing cheats into Dolphin, which I've never used before. I'm also generally not very familiar with Dolphin because a lot of my streaming history has been with genuine hardware. Because for playing, like, I'm gonna replay Mario Sunshine, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna grab a GameCube or a Wii and hook it up to a capture card. But then for randomizers, I'm way too late. A lot of randomizers do work on real hardware. I'm just like, I'm too lazy to figure that out. Oh, we got the clap. The other Steam. The other Steam? Godot stream? Oh, that stream. Oh, we coded, but that's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do this the other day, but... Oh, you're gonna resub. I thought you were talking about I was gonna do Mario Sunshine, but then you got scared. Oh, you're saying you're gonna resub, but you saw me working in Godot. I got you. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. No, that was a fun stream. Thanks for everyone that helped me figure that out. It was a good time. For anyone that missed it, I was working in Godot for the first time in like a year and a half. But I was trying to build in Twitch integration and get that working, and I got it. I got it working, thanks to chat's help. So, the sun is so random. You should probably update your stream title so it doesn't seem to be right. What do you recommend instead of the title? I think the title's fine, personally. Ball. Godot bup. 40GG, thanks for 57 months. I'm gonna explode. Don't do that. Tazboom, thanks for 45. Sunshine's my baby girl. See, like, come on. You're saying I should change my stream title, but I literally have people coming in being like, I'm here because streamer's based. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. It's too early for Poo Brain. I cannot stress enough, when I click start stream, that activates the Poo Brain. It is instantaneous. It builds up over time, but the counter starts at 1. This is not a 0 indexed brain. What am I talking about? Solomon is taking thanks for 45. Happy 3.75 year subversary to me. What's your absolute least favorite shine in this game, excluding blue coins? Which one are you going to try and avoid as hard as possible? And why is it Mario Pachinko? Mario Pachinko is not my least favorite. It's not good. It's not that bad. If you know how to do the Pachinko, it's like a couple lives lost on an average. My least favorite shine is probably the lily pad leaf. The one that's on the island that you need to bring Yoshi and sit on the boats for an hour to get to. I got it for Grump's first try, if memory serves. It's really not that bad. It's just jank as fuck. I'm not gonna apologize for it. I'm not gonna defend it and say it's a good level. I think it's overly hated because of how jank it is, which is, it's fair. It's maybe hated the appropriate amount, but whatever. It's not that bad. It's just, if you're expecting it to behave normally, yeah, no, it's weird. No, it's the one where you have to ride the boats and be on Yoshi, and if you accidentally miss a jump, you fall in the water, because that's just the hardest, most bullshit shine to get to in the first place, and then the shine itself is garbage. So, yeah, that's the worst one. I mean, that's just every viewer's fantasy, right, Werewolf? Watching a streamer or a Let's Player being bad at it, it's like, what if I could just walk in the room and get it first try and walk out the room? Like, dream come true. Living a lot of people's fantasies in that moment. I wasn't here, thanks for 74 months. Peak. Bagel T, thanks for 74 as well. A lot of 74s, thank you. Smash, thanks for 96 bits. Someone pointed out that Cataquacks are individual Wiggler segments with beaks, and they're able to look at them the same way. I saw that post as well, and it kind of broke my brain, but it makes a lot of sense. But, yeah, we're gonna see them in a moment. Getting that shine with Damon was so good. Yeah, even cheesing it with 2 players was, like, a nightmare. I clipped Yoshi under the level so I could walk him to the Yoshi voice that didn't legit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a very easy way to clip under Delfino Plaza that I think soft locks you. At least the one that I learned, where it's like near the fruit stands and you can like throw a thing and bonk through the wall and you just fall out of bounds forever. JC Profit, thanks for 10 months. Forgot my sub was coming up, but I didn't prepare anything funny, so Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando 2 win. I'm joking, I'm just glad you did it once. Thank you. I had a good time. Most of all, I enjoyed hanging out with my good friend Gam. Speaking of which, Gam dropped bits. Have you checked the sunshine as it brighten up your day? In video games, yes. IRL, no. I go outside, I see the sun, and go, ugh. I go back inside. Kadish, thanks for 10 months. Horse, hop, barman. JC Bravo, thanks for 96 bits. Uma Musume, how dare you? Geeky Ray, thanks for 29. Mario in the sun. Nothing can go wrong. Surely, I agree. Grandma's Lasagna, thanks for 5 gifted subs. To Steven Too Strong, Rich X, Lily Ember Lily? I don't know if I'm meant to pronounce those. Ember, it's Jojo Cha, and True Mrs. Popo. Thank you. Grandma's Lasagna, just as a username, reminded me of the phrase Mom's Spaghetti, which reminded me then of the Hitman reveal of Eminem. It comes out in like a week or 2, but they're doing an Eminem elusive target in Hitman, which is dumb as hell. I will be playing it at some point, but I did see someone made this, not in our community, just in the Hitman community, as a result of that announcement. And I wanted to share this on stream. You reminded me, because more people need to see this art. And art is what is with art with a capital A is what this is good. Yeah, like the chocolates. Yeah, M&M like the chocolates. Yeah, your target is the red M&M. Good luck. No, your target's the yellow M&M. No, I went back to no. Yellow would be too clumsy. That'd be a Mr. Magoo situation. Red M&M's gotta be the target. Maybe blue? No, orange. Which is the M&M that most likely committed crimes against humanity and needs to be taken out by an assassin? Is it orange? Will it be red? Duck be upon it. Green? No, she's fine. Green, no. Blue, green? Green got them boots. Boots doesn't make you a criminal, does it? Everyone's saying green. Hold on. M&M's characters. I'm gonna do a tier list. Which one of these has committed most crimes against humanity? I don't know. Now that I'm looking at them, I'm pretty sure it's blue. Now that I'm looking at him, Blue's got that smirk. I think Blue's the one that's got to go. White collar criminal vibe, right? 100%. I don't trust him. He's mocking us. I think, yeah, maybe. Blue's always the chill one. I don't know. Blue looks like a crypto bro. Send him to space. Anyway, what are we talking about? Mario Sunshine? I'm getting distracted. I think it's the Mario, the Sonic music over Mario is making my brain break. Brock, thanks for 100 bits. Buppin. Crash Rack, thanks for 2 years. Just got into making music from Majora Mask Rando. Hell yeah. Then I watched your god-awful Majora Mask seed last week. Hell yeah. I definitely want to do more MM Rando. I just needed to take at least a 1-day break from Majora Rando after that seed. Alistair, thanks for 5 years. I appreciate your key card. Or no, a Kiwi key. That's what that is, right? Yeah, thank you. Grandma's design with 500 bits. A horse is a horse, of course. Smash, man, thanks for 50 bits. Time to beat this dead horse. When's that emote, Twitch? Global emote. Beating a dead horse. In a really upsetting way. Rivaling, thanks for 69 bits. Please, I took a shot for every randomizer you play this week. My liver can only take so much. That's a terrible idea. Vivio, thanks for 21 months. Happy Rando. MD Major, thanks for 87 months. New Monastics for 32 months. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Right back at you. Savio, thanks for 28 months. Thanks for the prime. A Sunshine Rando before I have to leave for work. Heck yeah. We got something good to look forward to tonight. Hope you have a good time at work. And Bumble Bianca. If only the Mario movie Bowser Jr. sounded like the Sunshine one, give me my Brooklyn accented turtle baby. Yeah, I agree. Considering that this is the only Mario game where we've heard a lot of these guys speak full ass sentences before the movie. Yeah, I do like Bowser Jr. here. Nobody's gonna take Peach away from me. Thanks. And also, I don't have them. I mean, they're in my Twitch activity feed. They weren't at first, but then they rolled in. But thank you for all of the combo bits. There's a lot of horses, a couple Fs, some hearts. And hey, you know, I appreciate it. It's weird as fuck, and I don't understand it, but it's a weird way of supporting the streamer, and sure, why not? Giancarlo Esposito's Bowser Jr. Fuck. Give him that pathos. Really give him that depth and complexity that we didn't really get from Bowser. I think that's a great idea. Let's Mario Sunshine. I could have just started with idling inside of just the Delfino Plaza, but I thought it'd be more fun to ride around the boat. So we have access to Gelato Beach. Let's go. Is music random? No. As far as I know, there's not a whole lot other than the base rando. The main thing that's gonna break me is not being able to hover nozzle. So we're gonna see how it goes. Hi. How you doing? Any VOD watchers that skipped the opening ramble missed some really, I have no idea what I'm talking about, moments. I'm gonna grab this pepper. Come on. See ya. Hiya. Try to make it any pun into a chuckster. Jesus. That would be, a chuckster trap would be a really good idea if that's not already in here. Just, you're running around and all of a sudden, boom, you go flying off into space. Don't bud sandcastle secret. Let's go. Which channel do you think you should go to prison? Yeah, that's what we got into. Gotta look at them. Gotta look at them go. Look at them, they're beautiful. All right, so what's randomized? The nozzles are. Yoshi is, I think. There's a whole section about Yoshi that there's some things that are broken about Yoshi in the way that he's programming the game. The levels I have access to. So I gain access to levels via tickets. So with this seed, I just started with access to Gelato Beach, but presumably at some point, I forgot how this works. At some point, I will get a ticket that lets us access another level. Hopefully I get Hover Nozzle at some point. And overall, there we go. Overall, the goal is to get enough shines to have access to Corona Mountain to fight Bowser in the hot tub, which I'm assuming requires Rocket Nozzle? Because that's how you beat him in vanilla. Sweet. Okay, bye. You missed the horses. Your schnozzle's randomized. Exactly. And welcome to the rest of the stream. Just me inside of one secret level. Yeah, so it's not like a full movement randomizer, but I feel like there's still potential for this to be kind of neat. But the way I'm thinking about it right now is like I want to do a solo rando of this just to kind of feel it out and see if I enjoy the idea, which I feel like I will because I like. Oh god, I always forget that the x-axis on the camera. Which half of it is? Which half of it is? Oh, that's good. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, we'll just instead of side flipping. I don't need a one-up. Ooh, sir. Easy. But yeah, I feel like this would be a fun game to do in a multi-world with a bunch of people. Or I'm just... because then... Yeah, I feel like... because there's not a whole lot that gets randomized within this game. Most of the checks are just gonna be shines, because I still need a lot of shines. I think it's 50 to access the Corona Mountain by default. Also, there are shines in the plaza that I think I can get, right? Like there's the one over on this side. Ugh. That Toad's upset. He should be. I'm gonna do asyncs. That's fair. This one's very fun in multi-worlds. Yeah, I could see it being fun in an async, because you just kind of hop on and be like, okay, what levels do I have access to? And does this connect over to that side? Looks like it do. I'm used to having hover nozzle. I don't have to think about other ways to get around it. So can I just hop in here? Hi. Break all the crates, win a prize. Okay. Feels like I should be thinking in terms of, okay, what are the equivalent of Sphere Zero checks here? Oh god. Yeah, yeah. Great. I don't know if the checks present differently either. Like if it looks like a shine until I grab it. Be interesting to see. If I can confirm. Oh no, that was not a shine. That was our Pina Park ticket. So on the tracker, all of those little icons are just things from each level. That's just the visual for the tickets I've gotten. So that's the Pina Park ticket, which means I can go blast off the Pina Park. I think he has a harder version of that, right? I'm just gonna hop over there again. The penis shrine. Is that what that means? Are blue coins randomized? No. So you can turn on blue coin sanity. I thought maybe I could just slam back on it. There we go. Hi. So you can't turn on blue coins. That would add thousands of checks. That's so many. What does exist is getting blue coins and turning them into the little raccoon tanuki guy as a trade. I have 12 of those. You can set a specific number of those that you have to turn in. So those are each either a shine or maybe a check. So in theory, I might have to get all of those, but we'll see. Bray, 30 seconds? Yeah. I also love this soundtrack, man. I don't know. It's a good silly time. Oh no. We got this. Mario's got this. He's got an ass of steel. There we go. That was great. Cool. I do have a tracker up with a map tracker, I should say. So I can use that to confirm. That was just a regular old shine. Imagine slamming your butt into the sharp corner of a crate, missing the angle so Sim's running through your butt cheek? No, but Mario's got an ass of steel. He does 500 squats every day before breakfast. That's how he has the ass he has. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that thing, indestructible. I hope that that's the plot of one of the Mario movies, that they keep making them. Bowser takes his ass, and he has to go on a quest to get it back. So I think that's the only two there. There's also the shine that's in that window, which normally there's a Chuckster somewhere who yeets you? Where is that guy? Are you a Chuckster, sir? I smell it. Something's gonna happen. Normal conversation. Is he up here? There's that man. Mario Odd Assy. Now you're thinking with ass. You can't smell the future? I can't. think there is a way to clip in there, but I don't know what it is. Oh my god. Oh god, this mod is good. Yeah, so part of the installation for this on Archipelago involves there's a whole file filled with cheats that you grab and drop on install on the Dolphin to make some of the stuff work. But it has a bunch of quality of life in it, which includes, hey, every time you grab a blue coin, it just grabs it. Instead of, in the vanilla game, I guess you're like, why the hell is he reacting? Every time you grab a blue coin, it pauses the game, and there's a window that pops up that goes, would you like to save the game? You just got a blue coin. Every single time. Which, especially for, like, blue coin sanity would... No, that's a bad idea. So, that's very nice that that's included with there. There's that guy. So if is this just... Is that hover? Oh. Oh. Wait, so it is hover nozzle, and I have it, but if I switch, I can't switch back. That's gotta just be a weird quirk of how this box works in the game's logic. That's really funny. Okay. Again, this archipelago is in... Oh, is it that? I think it's that guy up there. He can yeet you. Let's head over there. Kinda sucks. I mean, that's funny. It means if I see a blue box, I can maybe take advantage of that. Also, yeah, throwing the fruit into those baskets is a blue coin, right? I'm not gonna worry about blue coins too much. I figure I'm gonna try to focus on the fun parts of the game. You there. How's my angle? Stand like in front of him? Is that good? First try. Buckets! Let's go. Nice. That was a Sirena Beach ticket. Can I get in there without Yoshi? Because normally you need him to eat the pineapple. Maybe I still need Yoshi to get that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about blue coins. I figure if it comes down to it, if I'm just actually stuck, I can always check the spoiler log or hint it. It looks like the pineapple's gone. I'm gonna grab that. I mean, it would be nice to have access to a bunch of levels this early, so I don't have to necessarily worry about, oh god, I just need to get this without hover. Ignore the fact that I currently have hover. Yeah, okay, cool. Neat. That just despawns the pineapple. All right, let's go back to Gelato. Because I'm pretty sure we can do stuff. I think the second shine there is the Wiggler fight, right? Super Bunny Hop? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was on his podcast before. Yeah. What about MGS3 Delta in Legacy mode? Because it's a fair way to play. Yeah, he does good stuff. It's the big quacks. The big quack. Oh, on the mirror. Do I need hover nozzle to get this shine? Well, there's apparently a hover right there. Alert. He's Eepy. Does look very cool. Why is Knack in the tracker? Which one is Knack? Which one looks like Knack to you? Oh, it's the Bowser mech. The one between the Sandbird and the hotel proprietor guy. I don't know if he has a name. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, I unlocked the Knack level. That's my favorite level. So I'm just gonna grab hover and try not to let go of it. I'm not sure if that's the intended logic for the randomizer, but I like the idea of not having to do this without hover. I like the idea of being able to do this with... I mean, I can try to do like... I mean, actually, that's not... Oh, and I will need to spray to get them off. I love these little guys. Oh god. I'm just gonna... Yep. This did blow my mind on the GameCube, though. Just the reflective surface actually being reflective as it rotates around. I was like, what do you mean? How did they do? I still am not sure how they're doing it. I'm sure there's some deep dive breakdown of how they made this effect work on the GameCube. Oh yeah. Nice. That's one. Yeah, you somehow. Bowser's Big Naturals. Thanks for that. A lot of tiny goblins drawing the image. That makes sense. I believe you. Okay. My music seems to have died. Sad. Did I mention that this archipelago was in development? I'm assuming that's not a... I mean, for all I know, there's any number of weird bugs in the vanilla game that the archipelago just makes more likely to happen. I killed them. I remember your sins, Mario. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see how much I could do without... There we go. How much I could do without hover nozzle, but... Got him. Pokey little flat biscuit here. God, I would be immensely embarrassed if I was to meet anyone, real or virtual, who called me a pokey little flat biscuit. I would be inconsolable, I say. I might be able to just hop on over. Hello there. Nice. Wonder if I should also grab the some of the blue coins that are here. Now, I'm gonna grab blue coins when they're in my path, or not too bad of a distraction. Yippee! All the way over there. Okay, fine. Speed. Nice. That was a shine sprite. Again, the vast majority of things are gonna just be actual shine sprites. I don't really know what else they could add. If there was a way to do a movement randomizer like Mario 64, that might be neat, but I feel like the way the FLUDD interacts with your moveset, it's probably not as simple of a proposition as like, you can't side flip. It's like, I don't know. No idea how a character like Mario is actually put together. Why are you so sad? Let's go again. Oh, more of those live playing checks? Yeah, so, in this, I'm looking for, tickets. They show up as shine sprites, as it seems. But once I pick it up, I can look in my tracker, and it'll say which ticket I got. And also, in the bottom left corner, one of those will highlight to be like, okay, now you've unlocked access to that level. There is the option for vanilla, which is just as you get a certain number of shines, it might skip the fight against the Piranha Plant goopy guy. Because normally it's like, okay, once you get 3 shines from Malco Hills, that unlocks Rico Harbor, and there's the goopy guy, and you gotta blow him up, and that gives you access to the level. This might be, okay, you've done 3 shines, now that level's just open. I'm not sure if you have to fight the goopy guy. Point being, you can have that as an option. If you're like, I don't want to worry. But then I'm like, but then you have the same levels in the same order as vanilla, and that's just not as interesting to me. I think it's kind of neat to have the levels in random order, combined with, I don't know where my nozzles are. He does a figure 8, so I don't think he passes here yet? Does he? He does. Well, I forget. Oh, it's that one. There's an arrow. Shit. Get his ass, literally. Why is green instead of yellow? Because it's neat. Oh. I always love the way that music speeds up there, too. Is that... Yay! Is that a random segment? I don't actually remember from vanilla. It's been a minute. He's green for an amazing reason. What's that? Usually it's random. Well, not yet. And now? Nope. Wait, maybe? Nope. Wait. He maybe doesn't go near this one anymore. There, this guy. Okay. It is random. I just got weirdly lucky. I was like wondering if that was a thing changed for rando. No. Damn it. You. So he loops over there, and then he comes around, and then he goes over here, and now. Oh God. No. There we go. Sad. Hooray! He's dead now. Just like the horse that chat killed earlier. Okay. Yum. That shine sprite was a shine sprite. I guess you could also just look and see, does the number go up when I shine get? Thank you for the Splendido. I meant to mention, as is tradition, anytime I get a shine, if you want to post cool cat, Splendido, cool cat. You don't have to, of course. Do what you want to do. But is Mario the bad guy? Yeah. Yeah, Gam, what's the amazing reason? Why is he green? Mario is evil. I agree. Sandbird. Is this a good idea to do with only spray nozzle? An amazing reason. Is this a good idea to even attempt at all? This is another one that's kind of overly hated, and I kind of get it. It is not a short level. It's very easy to mess it up. Just time for Sandbird. Welcome. I don't have hover unless I get it. Huh? Archipelago says lost connection to multi-world server. Type connect to reconnect. Connect? Archipelago? I've left the game. I've joined. Okay. Let me check on desktop. It says you're connected. I've left the game. What do you mean? Let's disconnect, reconnect. Enter my slot name. I've joined. It just is posting I've left the game in Archipelago. It said Sandbird, I'm out. Well, let's just try to get a check and see what it does. I wonder if that's a... Okay. Now it says I've joined. Weird. Okay. Seems like it was a weird little server hiccup. I did notice that Archipelago was a little bit slow to load the browser desktop website from me earlier, but never know if that's just my internet having a hiccup. Or something else. Alright. Wish me luck. I don't know if it'll let me keep the hover nozzle through this loading zone. Please, please, please let me keep the hover nozzle. It probably won't. But that would be really neat if it did. Activate zone, free roll. Yeah. God damn it. Of course not. Okay. I get to do this with just the spray nozzle. It's cool. I love Shadow of the Colossus. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. I don't need that. How dare you even imply such? There's blue coins in here? That's... Imagine just needing a blue coin from the Sandbird for your multi-world. Yeah, I did. I went to the logs. I went to the spoiler and, yeah, you need, yeah, let's hang out around here. Yeah, there's a bunch of blue coins here. That's cruel. Blue coin looking worse. I mean, I had zero desire to add blue coins anyway. But yeah, that kind of seals the deal. Oh! Alright. So where's the other, red coins? I forget. There's one more. I'm gonna be a fool and be punished for my hubris. Yep. Yep. All right. Not worth it. Especially without hover. But even with hover, you know, if you jump up, you move because you don't inherit its velocity when you jump, which makes it extra fun. Always up at the top. Do I just jump off? I can't get to him. I don't have hover. How do I make that jump? Let's go for it. Huh. Easy. Never punished. Send it. Long jump. There's no long jump in Sunshine, which is a shame. All right, easy. Sunshine without hovers, done. Give me a real challenge. Yeah, the moveset in Sunshine's not quite as expressive compared to 64. I still like it, but it's much more dependent on much more dependent on the flood, the nozzles, to kind of augment. I still think the core movement, it feels good, because when you go from here to Mario Galaxy, you know, say what you will about Galaxy's inventiveness and its spectacle and the majesty of space, Mario's moveset is not good. Same sprint, sure. Now do Manta with no hover. Uh-oh. Wait, I have access to Serena Beach. Oh, uh-oh. My game crashed. Never mind. It said there was an error, and it said it would have crashed on real hardware. And I said ignore, and it went, okay, so we're fine. Emulation's neat. Okay, great. Hello. Splendido. I am Il Piantissimo, and now we shall race to that flag. Alright. It is a race to the finish flag, and only one can triumph. By the way, the current record is 35 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have. Ooh. Can I just, cool. Get out of my way, child! Made it. Look who's the pokey little flap biscuit now. Yeah, you're pretty good. You have some speed. You've grown ever so slightly in my esteem, slightly. We will meet again and goodbye. And then he died. Did you try Mario Sunshine Eclipse? I have not. I did look into it briefly. Hold on, I'm confused. From the Sandbird is Born, I received my spray nozzle. I already have my spray nozzle. Hopefully that didn't think I already had hover and I will never get hover. Maybe it's just to make sure you don't break the game. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I heard good things about Eclipse, and now people dropped it in the rec forum, which I appreciate. Twith just the bit spine menu that's telling it to? It just what now? Remember from the pool if you start with it? Possibly? Yeah, I might have to check it out at some point. Seems neat. Red coins the coral reef. That's fine. We don't need hovers for that either. There's a lot of things in this game apparently you don't need hover for. Cool. At least in this level. I feel like there's some levels. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. All the cataquacks are red. Ha! Ooh, a blue coin. Although I can't speed up my swim speed by 1% with the hover nozzle. Give me that. Give me that. Get back here. Get back here, you goddamn fish. You don't know what currency is. Give me that. Nice. Who taught the fish what currency is? The Piantas? God damn. Alright. Hover's always optional if you're good. I mean, I'm thinking at least something like Rico Harbor. There's the, like, there's the vanilla, I'm assuming intended route for getting through the level to get to the second half of the level. This is a really good shine, actually. But there's a, A very easy, you just do like a side flip and then another... You flip up on a thing, wall kick, and then use the hover nozzle to just get up on top of the ship near the beginning. Unless you skip a huge part of the level. Which is very nice. Never been a big fan of the Mario is drowning sound effect. Just, it's very... I feel like it's both lacking urgency, but also feels more stressful. Considering you have quite a lot of time underwater. It feels like it shouldn't make that noise until you're almost dead. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Who's got another red coin? Well, there's one. You there. And then where's number 8? Are you over here too? Wait. You are. Yeah, it's like a poison debuff or something. I don't know. If you play that sound effect for me in isolation, I would not go, oh, that's Mario drowning 1/10 of the way. Or 1/8 of the way, or whatever. Yeah. He just gets to press some water. Yeah, I know. He's like a cat. Shine, get. Splendido. How does he extract oxygen from coins? There's like a fine oxided layer on top of the... He scrapes it off and sucks on the bubbles. Like, I don't know. Oh, man. He just eats the coins and they work. I'm gonna call it Vaudeville. I mean, Vaudland and Vaudeville are neighbors. It's like Springfield and Shelbyville. It's Shadow Mario after him. Get him! There he is. That son of a gun. Standing there enjoying his time on the beach. Pretending he's me. Get him! Where are you going? Oh my god, they gave him a health bar. It just keeps getting better all the time. Remove the guesswork of like, am I killing him? Also, I think they removed... I don't think he... I feel like it took longer in vanilla. Did they remove his HP? They reduce, not remove. Did they reduce his HP as well, or is it always that low? It just feels higher. A lot of stuff. Okay, I was gonna say, that felt quick. Because capitalism. It's a metaphor. That makes sense. Why you're sucking on money bubbles? Yeah. And I'm jealous of him. Who's the real fool? You know, I just really realized I do have 3 lives. I was like, I don't need all these 1-ups. I'm like, maybe I should grab some of these 1-ups. Watermelon Festival? Oh. This is bottom of the barrel. One of the worst shines in the game, bar none. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't need hovers for it, though. You know. You just need the patience of a saint. We don't have to do this shine, right? I could just leave. We have 2 other levels we can go to. Just do the clip. I don't think I remember the clip. You grab a fruit from somewhere, right? You need a watermelon? One of these guys? Any fruit? Or is it... So many patient gamers to say, yeah, but this level. Can I just grab bananas? It's the one on the hilltop. That not for the clip. That's just to do... You need big melon. Specifically. And it's one that's on top of the... Oh. Because the watermelon that wins the contest is the one that's on top of the hilltop, so... That's what I thought you were talking about. No, don't... How come the blue ones don't hurt you, but the red ones do? Like, I understand from a game design perspective, I'm like, well, just what's the physical difference between them? What are the blue ones doing differently? Or rather, what are the red ones doing differently? Ah, racism. Oh, I see. Thank you. How bad should I be the one that gets... Because you have to roll this watermelon. Wait, is this what the... You need to reach level 7 each stage. For the vanilla, yes. For rando, I just need 50 shines total. How come... I thought you were talking about the watermelon, and I was like, no, I'm looking for the fruit that I need. And then people were like, you need the watermelon. But then there's just the watermelon here. That's fine. Red ones have teeth, like ducks. What does anyone know what fruit that I need to do the clip? Is it any fruit or is it any specific one? Because I would love to do the clip instead of this. Because I mean, look at this. What clip? There's a way to clip inside of the roof, so you don't have to do this. Because you just clip inside where the shine is. Because in vanilla, you're supposed to roll this all the way. Yeah, it's already dead. That's Karma right there. It sure is. I'm just gonna try with the banana, because I feel like it is doable with the banana. Banana for flip clip? Okay. Does anyone have a link to it? Because if I have a video to reference, that might help. Give me the banana. Give banana. Banana. I don't think it matters, but runners use the banana. Gotcha. It needs hover? I mean... Ow. I can get hover. I just can't then switch back to spray. So as long as I don't need spray at any point, I can just keep this on hover. Where's my banana? Oh, banana. There he is. Don't. Oh, he hit the banana and died. Ow. Give me that. Here, thank you. Once I get over there, I'll take a look. Alright, how bad is this clip? Thanks for the link, Witchy. Thank you. I got. Here's the, here's what they sent me. Yeah, thank you. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me. Yeah! Feels like I got rickrolled. How to do Jalala Beach skip in 30 seconds, but it's a YouTube short. Jalala Beach skip tutorial, simple and consistent. I like that. All right, we're doing movie time. Here we go.
So the first thing to make sure is that your camera is zoomed all the way in. Just make sure it's like that. Then you're gonna drop this here. Gonna switch to hover nozzle. Now you're just gonna do a side flip and hover to the roof. You don't need to do a triple jump, so you can just side flip, hover, and then when you get here, just slowly go down. And he's gonna do that clip thing. And then if you press L, you've already got the angle. So you don't need to do a triple jump. You can literally just
pause.
Then you're gonna jump down here. Get the coconut, go to the shaded area and switch nozzles. Then you're going to hold R and hold forward the entire time. So you're not going to let go. You're going to hold R the whole time, hold forward.
I can switch from hover back to spray, but I can't then switch back to hover if that's needed.
The whole time. Keep holding them throughout this whole next bit. And you're going to press A twice. So you're holding both of those. You press A now and now. And you should get to around the right area, which is like the third one back. You see how the bottom of that shadow kind of goes over the third section, if you will. Then you're going to switch to hover nozzle. You're going to press B, and you're going to hold forward.
Yeah, I can't do
hold
this.
Forward until he clips. So you
Bummer.
press B to drop it, hold forward until he clips, and then when he clips, all you're going to do is hold R to hover and flick back on your stick. So it's a bit fast-paced, but I'll try and show it. So B, hold forward, he clips, R, flick back.
Flick back.
There you go. And then you get the shine. If that was too fast, let me know. I can try and do a better one, but... Yeah.
No, that was great. I just can't do it with my rando settings. That was a good tutorial, though. All right, well, let's never do watermelon. Goodbye. Goodbye! I don't want to do watermelon. If that has hover nozzle, then Bowser can keep it. I don't need it. Hey, Cinema. Thanks for 7. Hi from Vodland. I did a double take when I slammed down Hitman, right? I'm not doing that, watermelon. Okay, let's go... Pina? Penis Park? How many blue coins do I have? 0. Oh. Why do I have 0? I have 3. Okay. I think it's 10 for a check with the guy. No remember. $10 for a shine. Gotcha. Anyone know how many blue coins are in the game total? Because if I need 10 per check... No, I might as well do this. If I need 10 per check and there's potentially 12 checks with these settings, which I could always reduce if I'm like anime. 240! So you need half of them in order to do every check in this rando. Yeah, I might reduce that if I do this again. Being stuck and having to grind for blue coins. I mean, I don't know. I guess that would give you something to do for BK, but... There's a lot of blue coins. Yeah. Thought the Randomizer really was going to be in Hitman. It's not a bit. That's the next elusive target. This game is good. Oh, it's... guess what? It's Toadsworth. That's not the right... There it is. Yeah, the blah, 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 blah. Toadsworth. Circa 2002? Alright. Hop in the cannon to Penis Park. This is how everyone gets to the amusement park. Seems unsafe. Alright. Mecha Bowser appears. Mushrooms supposed to like being damp, right? As long as you memorize where all a billion of them are. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I just remember the realization Dan and I had when we did co-op Sunshine. We realized that for the blue coins where you spray graffiti and it spawns a blue coin in a different location and then vice versa, you can just have the other person stand there. So you have one person spray it and the other one just stands in. You don't have to race to get there. Knack Bowser fight time. Yeah, we're gonna fight Knack Bowser. Everyone buckle up. It's our boy Knack. He's just standing there. Get him. No, better take the boat. That's too slow. I bonked. Get him. Hey, check us out. Boom! Skip the cutscene in Mario Sunshine. Unbelievable. I like that it even fades to black. It feels like it just how it always should have worked. Yeah. 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 Alright. Bowser's big knackers. Yes! Correct. You are so right to say so. A Pacaboni. Thanks 37. Pump it up. Thanks for the prime. Alright. Oh god. Fire. Did I get him? Oh my god, I actually get him? I never get those shots. The only time I ever hit Bowser's when I'm like right next to him, and even then I miss half the time. He's coming right for me. Get him. There you go. Get blown up, stupid. Oh no. Yeah. Hey, I was spraying the water. What the hell? Car? Can't along with the park. Yeah, I guess boats make sense. Yeah. I think I hit the kiosk there. Damn. Yeet. It was too low. I always end up aiming too high, and I'm overcompensating. Come on. Get him. Get him. Ow. Hit him in the boing loins. Should we watch the cutscene? It is one of the best cutscenes of all time. Obviously, it's slow to do, but it is a banger cutscene.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
Yeah, Papa told me all about it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario.
So you're Bowser's son?
So I came here to rescue her.
So the graffiti, that was you?
This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true.
What was EGAT on?
A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man.
He gave us a super soaker and he gave the kid a brush that makes wishes a reality.
Mario.
Papa told me everything. He said, Mario's a bully. He never fights fair. He
Could you all
said,
speak up, right?
You gotta try to outsmart Mario. So I tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest! Stop following us!
He called me a pest. Yeah, early 2000s 3D platformers and horrible sound mixing in the cutscenes, handshake. It's kind of every single. It's especially egregious in a lot of Sonic games from the era. Because not a lot of Mario games have 3D games. Not a lot of Mario games in general have had voice acting. But yeah,
It
good.
appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
Yeah, they didn't have audio mixing yet. It's true. Anyway, fun. Ego just cared about if he could do it, not if he should. No, says the man in the Mushroom Kingdom. Your inventions belong to the Toads. No, says the man in Koopa Keep. It belongs to the strong. I dared to dream differently. Sucka sucka. EGAD presents Rapture. Anyway, that was a Shine Sprite. Great. Shoo! Splendido! We go again. No, says the man in Panther Village, it belongs on the ground. The beach can't swim, yeah. No, says the man in Pianta Village. He says, I'm a chuckster. And then throws you. Just as you're watching a slideshow, just a force propels you through space and you slam into the wall. Anyway, there are a lot of blue coins in some of these little baskets. So I probably should. Probably should. Yeah, you. I always remember these being very fiddly. You have to get one of the homing ones to follow you. And it's always just kind of a little jank. But you know, that's Sunshine, you know? It's a game that dreamt big. And dreamt with a lot of jank in its heart. Where'd he go? No, the tree. I do love Sunshine until I play it, and then I'm like, God, why would anyone ever defend this game? There he is. There he is. All right. Okay. It's good. Little Jenga Dozens was an 8 out of 10 game. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. Context matters. If you're playing Sunshine for the first time today, having played other more modern 3D platformers, I can forgive you for being like, what the hell? What were they thinking? Were gamers okay in the early 2000s? The answer was no, obviously. He's gonna get my butt. He's gonna get my butt. Ooh. Okay, and then for the... I think this one can get shot directly, maybe? Golden one. Wow. Rare. Oh. Is he gonna make it? Nope. Games have never been okay in any era. No. Okay. I think possibly that an argument could be made that like the first dudes to play Pong in a bar might have been okay. Why are you not homing until you're way the hell? Good God. You seeing this shit? Happiness, happiness. Cool. Rad. Great. Maybe we need to bring him like over here. This is gonna be so worth it when I trade in these blue coins and there's just a regular ass shine. I think I would mind this way less if it was like every third was homing. Or like every fourth. Instead of just, I don't know, it's just random what you get. The two homing ones collided. I just said they were in a bar. Yeah, so they were probably the most fine that gamers have ever been. Which is to say, also maybe room to improve. God. Do I just say fuck it? I don't know if I really need blue coins. It's just like, well, I'm here and there's a bunch here that are technically easy to grab. Okay, okay, okay. Follow me. Follow me. Are you following? Why did he turn around? Why did it turn around? Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at me. Where? There you are. Holy shit. All right, one more. God damn. Where is he? He got bored. I didn't know they could get bored. You put gochujang in your vodka socks? Did I say socks? I did say socks. Your vodka sauce. I don't think you should have vodka sauce, but don't let me tell you how to live your life. God. Gochujang in vodka sauce does sound very good. I'm just, you know, hanging in there. Also, I should add that I don't have to get any 100 coin shenanigans. Because that's not me. There he is. Okay. Okay. Are you look? Okay. You there. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little fast. Ooh. Easy. There we go. These missiles are really bad at their job. Okay. Are there any other over here? There's this one. This I can just get from a regular one. I expect to be lingering while you're talking about gochujang and vodka socks. I can do what I want, and you can choose to rise above the bullshit that I'm pouring into your brain. Okay. Wow. Hello, lads. You got any high ordnance explosives? Thank you. Yeah? What else you got, Monty? God, look at him. Is that the best Monty mole? No, not necessarily. I think the modern incarnation of him is superior in most respects. Still a good mole, though. And he died and went to heaven, and that's what the beam of the light is. He's been raptured to Egad's rapture, which is hell. Okay. I like his noises. Yeah, the noises are good. Oh, this one's easy. I don't think anyone's ever lost this level in the history of Mario Sunshine. But we're gonna be the first. That's fine. I don't need a floor. Oh. There you go. Hey, chat, what's your favorite lyric from this song? I'm quite partial to this part. Really speaks to the human condition. Mine's do. That's pretty good. Because the do gets you in the door, and then once you're there, I feel like then you have a hop. I didn't jump. I was a frame late on my jump. It's fine. We've got what, 2 lives left? More than I need to beat Bowser. I'll say that much. Oh, I have 4. Right, I did grab a few. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like the do is like the catchy part that everyone gets into, but then once you really start listening to lyrics, then like the do kind of grows on you. Okay, what if this time I actually jumped ahead of time? There we go. Boop. It's the finger snaps. Bit dark for the time. Yeah, but it holds strong. You know, over the more time passes, the more I kind of appreciate the do. Go with it at the end. Yeah, that was a very good time. I quite enjoyed it. Shoo. So, if memory serves, Peanut 4 is the Yoshi level, or is this red coins? One of them. Red coins. This is 3. I think Yoshi is 4. But I don't think that'll unlock Yoshi? I'm not entirely sure how Yoshi works in the rando, because there was a setting for 2 different versions, and they're like, we recommend this one, otherwise Yoshi's broken. Oh, I don't have hover. This is... Is there a blue nozzle somewhere in here? I really don't want to do this without hover. Let's see. So there's gotta be a little blue box somewhere. There's gotta be, right? I don't know if it's up here. Might as well grab these, though. No. God, I love those stacks of stews. Bring them back, Nintendo. Look at them go. Well, I can try to do it without hover. It's just probably gonna be a bad time. Alright. Ow. And there's this one. Right. Can I just go in a straight line over there? No. There you go. Okay, fine. No. Easy. I'm about to die. Don't. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Never been punished before. Why start now? Uh-oh. I'm in the stew cage. Stew containment zone. No. Nice. Okay. I still don't see any blue boxes, so I think we just suffer. Okay. See how many we can get. If I need to bail, I will. Yep. Okay. Classic Mario Sunshine physics things. Like this I usually get with hover too. I don't know if you can wall kick off that. Nope. Come on. I'm also curious, per the logic of this rando, how many things are like technically doable without hover, but are just a huge pain in the ass, like presumably this. And how many things are like, well, we should just consider it in logic. Only if you have hover nozzle. Let me press X. Oh, check the tracker. Hey, what's up? Hi, what? Huh? Huh? Who? I found my hover nozzle. Huh? When? Huh? What? The beach cannon secret? Thanks for paying more attention to the game than I am. Hey, we're so back. Ah! Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me. Dang. Turns out sometimes reading chat is worth it. Man, if only I had hover nozzle. You know? I don't know how it would work, but I wonder if that's something that they plan to consider is some kind of in-game text box to distinguish from a regular shine. Oh my god, sir. Even with hover. Okay. If you had a pit beneath you or like anything to deal damage, this level would be impossible. The fact that it's like, well, there's just kind of some shenanigans here. Okay, let's just go around to the top. Also, chat, we can do melon clip. Oh god, we could. I could try it. I could go back and try it. It didn't seem that bad. Definitely will probably take a few attempts though. But also even 30 attempts would be quicker than doing that shit intentional. I hate that goddamn watermelon so much. Oh. Okay. Someone's still hearing Nozzle's voice. Mario. Alright. But if I am correct and Rocket Nozzle is required to beat Bowser, then that's my highest priority? Because Shines we can get any dang old where. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, yeah. Yahoo. Because, yeah, I don't know if it's possible to beat Bowser without Rocket Nozzle. If it is, neat. If it's some extremely jank speedrunner strat thing that I have no hope of learning on the fly, then oh no. But worst case scenario, which is my favorite phrase, I can always hint its location. Because if I hit 50, then I've access to Chrono Mountain. And if I'm still like, well... and then over to this side. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Easy. 6. There's 7 and 8. Keep it up, thanks. Okay, so that one and that one. Cool. Great. Literally could not have been better timing for the hover nozzle show up. Also, I'm glad I did Peanut Park. I was like, I could do Serena, but... Sirena. Whatever. I was like, well... Doing that first Manta boss with spray nozzle only. It's annoying enough with hover. But hover makes it significantly more straightforward. Yeah. Can he just grab that or no? Anyway. Alright. Gotta get rid of the lads. But basically now that I've hovered, nothing scares me. Well, that's not true. Plenty of things still scare me, but... I'm no longer like, oh my god, how am I gonna do this? It's more just like, well, a lot of shines are gonna hard require turbo nozzle or rocket nozzle, and those I can't do, but that's more clear cut. But also, that's sort of what I signed up for in part with the rando. Because again, that's the thing I found really interesting about Mario 64 rando was specifically the movement randomizer. Just making it that kind of a puzzle was unexpectedly a very good time. Nice, that was clean. I thought it spawned here. Where did it spawn? Up there? I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. Where's the shine? Was anyone watching? Strolling Stu, one fear. God, look, he's strolling without a care. Up top by the kiosk. All right. Thank you. Oh, I heard it. Oh, it's on the tippy top up here, right? Like up there? No? No, not? Wait. Am I wrong? Oh, it is. I just couldn't see it. Great. Shine... Sprite. Much for deck builder mod again. I don't know if I will play it again. It was a lot of fun. It was also extremely difficult, but it was a good time. There are a bunch of Mario 64 ROM hacks I played kind of back to back there. Okay, let's go back. Also, as I'm sitting here going, I wonder what they consider to be in logic and out of logic for having hover. I could just look at my map tracker and see what's red or green with hover off. The sunflowers. All right, chat, another question for you. What do you think the sunflowers say when you restore them? Bazzer needs archipelago support. Well, you know, they say Splendido. They might. He's just been born. Happy birthday. Oh, I'd love a dick. Yeah, they probably do say that. Oh, I'd love a dick. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. R.I.P. Egg Turtle. Oh, a new one's been born. Happy birthday. Nailed it. I love the sounds they make. They're good. I'm sure I bring this up every time I ever play Mario Sunshine on stream. But when I played this game as a kid, every time I'd play this level, I'd always try to put the patches of sunflowers near each other to make a giant contiguous sunflower field. Boom. Whereas now, in my cynical adult years, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, me too. Hell yeah. Sun's game are so good. They're very good. You there. Yeah, I'm assuming that things like the red coins on the spinning ships we just did, I don't know if any of it requires hover nozzles, so it's probably in logic. But I was just thinking through other levels, and I'm like, I bet Bianco Hill is the first level, normally. There is that, I think it's... Is it the second shine? Because the first shine you just go through and get the... You go through and you beat up the Gooby Piranha plant, and that's it. And the second one you fight Petey Piranha. I think the bridge is out there. And you need hover to get across that bridge, I would assume. So that would probably be out of logic. Damn. Doing jumping one long patch anyway? Yeah, mostly. I mean, they were mostly clustered together anyway. But I would be like, I would like figure out, okay, the radius is about this big, so I want it kind of over here a little bit. And if they land on the grass, they don't embed in the ground. So now it thinks... Does it think that Yoshi's here? Because I was reading some things in the Discord server that the game can kind of explode a little bit. Because the way Archipelago works is that Yoshi is a release, like a check. But normally in the vanilla game, you know, you find Shadow Mario. So the fact that it was playing that music makes me wonder? Yeah, but he's not actually here. And there was this whole big workaround of how to get it to work. But, let's just assume it's fine. We have a chase check here? Well, yeah, because the Shadow Mario chases are not checks. We'll see. What we could do... We can just go back to Peanut Park, right? Which I can do much more easily now. I can just hover my way over. I'm gonna not worry about it. If I need to do... It's like... It involved... if you wind up in this state where you're like kind of soft lock because the game thinks you should be chasing Shadow Mario, but you shouldn't. Then, yeah, it's like you need to disconnect from Archipelago and then, like, restart the game so you're not connected, you're not doing all this randomized, you have to turn off some of the cheats, and then it'll spawn it normally, and then you do it vanilla, and then you save the game and quit and reload it, and then turn on the... It's like, basically like there's this mismatch where the game is confused. So if I wind up broken, but I think that also involves like if you unlock Yoshi, yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak to it because I don't really know how it works. But it's like if you find Yoshi, or like if you're playing the Archipelago randomizer, and then someone just gives you Yoshi, then the game Sunshine automatically pretends you did the shine for Peanut Park 4, like I just did, because that's how it logically expects it to work in the game. I don't really know. Anyway, if anyone's more familiar with this Sunshine Archipelago, maybe you'll understand what I'm saying and be able to explain it better. All right. I think there's some coins over here. No. Okay. Because normally in the vanilla game, that's when, you know, you can chase down Yabby. But it's broken out from there for Archipelago. Anyway. You can open those? Yeah. Yeah, one of them had a blue coin. This isn't when I go around the back side, right? They want to back in. Yep, one of them had a blue coin. I thought it was more than one, but I think it's just one. It is weird as fuck that there's blocks you can jump into and break in this game. Because there's like 5. There's like 3 of those in the entire game. This always is, this feels like one of, yeah. This feels like one of the more jank shines in the game, even though it kind of doesn't need to be. But it ends up feeling jank because you're in this weird little box and the camera doesn't play very nice. We are gonna die! I think a droplet hit it. Sweet. Just feels like if this was a newer Mario, they'd be like, well, we're just gonna put you into a void where you do this, and then that's the level. Instead of, oh no, it's all in the same level. It's just we're kind of loading in different parts of it based on the mission you're on. I'm saying like the Odyssey version of this would be, okay, you hopped on a rocket and now you're in a void. And I'm not knocking Odyssey. I really like Odyssey, but I respect that Sunshine went, no, everything's in the level like Sunshine, like 64. We just, we got weird with it. Is he coming back? Yeah, if your intended level design involves having to clip the camera through a wall, I feel like maybe there was a better option. It's like, just feels weird. I don't know. Nope. It's a bit odd. Camera makes it hard. It's the camera that makes it hard, and the fact that a lot of times in this, you're having to spray these platforms to flip them out. It's not as bad as the casino in the hotel, because every random droplet has collision. Here, you're just like, I just want to hit things, and it's fine. All right, put in that. Oh, I did it wrong. I forgot what I was meant to do. We can save it. Maybe. I forgot I'm supposed to ride that back around underneath it. It's when the stakes are lowest that younger me never bothered to get good at this. It's like, well, if you fall, you just climb back up. It's things like Sandbird and Pachinko that are like, oh, I'm losing lives over and over. I gotta get good. I gotta lock in. So maybe that's also part of why this feels jank to me to this day, because I never really learned it properly. Stuff's full of the game. Yeah, I mean, I understand the idea, making this slightly more of this, like, little platforming challenge. Can I loop around here? Or do I need to... What are they expecting me to do here? Because I need to get back onto the other side. I guess just, like, flip over? But then I need to turn around with Flood, which is never easy. So, let me do it again. I guess I could have hopped back onto the flat bit of blue grating over there. Because it's not... I mean, I don't know. It's maybe the platforming equivalent of a puzzle. Because the game's expecting you to think about, okay, well, where do you climb to get some of these Koopas and knock them off, and then you kind of have to think about both sides of the grading. It just ends up feeling a little bit jank. I don't know, it's part of it is just the claustrophobic nature of you're like in this weird little pocket behind the Ferris wheel. Also doesn't feel fully themed properly. Because the idea is that we're fixing the Ferris wheel, so it feels like this should feel like the inner workings of the Ferris wheel. But instead it's just kind of a bunch of random gratings and water. I don't know. Yeah, I saw there was a little green bird stuck there. Good! I think I've seen the puzzle. I mean, I don't know. It's not... It's more platforming than puzzling, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just like... as a level idea, I feel like it makes sense to make a level that's a little more contained. It's not like run around this whole area. I don't know. It's fine. So with the backside, oh, okay, yeah, I've never worked at a Ferris wheel, so maybe that's just, it's just grating and water running down a brick wall. Good to know. Oh, find the camera, yeah. At least in this game, you're rarely fighting the camera in terms of like, you know, there's some games where the auto camera trying to center itself is really aggressive, and you'd be like, I want it here, and then it immediately redirects. Yeah, we might just have this every time we go back to Delfino. Every time you move the camera, it's like, I want to be here. This game, that's less of an issue. It feels like it is mostly happy in a lot of circumstances to just kind of go where you want it to. It's more that just like the way the camera interacts with geometry is strange. Like, I'm holding it and it stops here. Whereas a more modern game would probably be like, well, there's room between the wall and Mario, so the equivalent of like here. Well, yeah. It really doesn't... Maybe that's it. The camera really doesn't want to get closer to Mario. So as I'm running back, the camera's hitting the wall, and instead of then pushing to get Mario closer, it just kind of slides to the side. And then if there's nowhere for it to go, then it'll like just clip out of bounds, like what happens here. Which is not how a lot of modern games would handle the camera. They would just be like, well, it can get closer to Mario, it's fine. The camera's afraid of him. Run! So yeah, it is a little bit, dare I say it, jank. Just, it's not how a lot of 3D cameras have kind of operated since then. It feels better than Lakitu in 64 by a wide margin. Just having an analog stick, I think, it really can't be that mean to 64. It did pioneer a lot of that shit, but also Mario 64's levels are often built around the sort of orthogonal angles, so it's like, I just need a 45-degree angle. Okay, go this direction. You know, I'm locked into the notch on the control stick. All right, was that Penis Park? No. Guide? No. Totals. I always forget you have to select totals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got one. No, that was 5 from Peanut Park? Is that because one of those was a hover nozzle, so it doesn't think I actually got a shine there? Maybe the in-game totals is not the best way to think about it. Need Yoshi for next level. Gotcha. I was like, I don't remember what the final one is. You're right, you bring the Yoshi to the merry-go-round. Gotcha. So how does this work if I don't have Yoshi? Because normally you would have Yoshi. What even... Is it there? I kind of want to just see if I go over to where the egg is. Is there just no egg there? Yeah, maybe the egg's just not there. But I wonder if it's like the hover nozzle. Or maybe it's just there anyway, even though I'm not supposed to have it. Yeah, Yoshi. Missing Yoshi. Their glassy eyes are upsetting. Alright, can't see from here. And... yeah. This is where he is, right? No, he's there. He is there. Yeah. Where's the coconut? That's Babamba, that's Pamample. Yeah, I did get... I don't remember all the fruit are on this level. Yeah. Is it down here somewhere? Wait, are they just in the trees because they're just coconuts? Cool. By the front? Wait, you? Oh. I saw a blue butterfly. Get him! He's got whimsy, get him! Oh, is that a Yoshi thing? Maybe Yoshi has to eat them. I think it's a Yoshi thing. Alright, I think there's one at the top of the stairs here. Unless it's just in the tree. Never mind. Birds are water and butterflies are Yoshi. Gotcha. Oh, I need coconut. 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 Bird, tell me where coconut is. Bird, no, come back. Dead. Tragic, really. I have no coconut. But I'm in need of... Where'd that bird go? It's unnerving every time I open this menu and I see that I have 0 blue coins. Like, what do you mean? Oh, that blue bird fucked off. Okay, fine. It's funny that Yoshi's here, but I can't figure out where the coconut is. So some of them might be in the trees, but I don't see any in any of these trees. A little morbid. Nah. Yeah, I wish I had a coconut gun. Second tree by the water, where the butterfly was. Possibly. Maybe the strutting stew knows what's up. There's one tree that has a coconut. I found the durian. I think Guy doesn't want that. I think it does leave a dot shadow on the floor, so I don't have to physically look up in each of them. Could leave the level and come back and see if it spawns a different requested. Oh, there he is. And looks like there's ones up in this tree. That's silly. Okay. Leave me alone. Just a man and his coconut can't walk across the amusement park in peace. Huh. I wonder if I'm supposed to have Yoshi. Like, per the archipelago. Like, I wonder if it is actually supposed to not be here. But I broke something on my end. God, I love the bongo synth. Pink Yabby, yeah. I do love Yoshi in this game. Until he fires his juice. Do I need to use juice or do I eat him? I'm like, what was Nintendo thinking? Man, Yoshi in the hub at all? Yeah, I don't think I do. Because normally... There it is. Weird. Normally you only need him to access... Well, I guess you would still need him to access the bullshit shine that I hate real bad. But you wouldn't need him to access Serena Beach. Oh. Oh, that's how they do it. So they can't... Or maybe just to prevent the egg from spawning would be more hacky than they wanted to do. So, like... You don't have Yoshi in logic, so... They just go, no. Oh, it needs to be orange? Oh, never mind. That's the wrong color. I'm like, he's pink. Why not? Okay, well then, I guess not. I was like, oh, maybe the archipelago devs thought of this, and then this. No. Okay, which one's orange? Is that... pear? Oh. Ugh. Change color. Yeah. I just forgot that you need to be a specific color for this. Put him back. Okay, well then... I guess... Let me recheck what was in the YAML settings. Where the hell's my archipelago folder? I can never just find it. Oh, it's in the program data folder. There it is. Climb back up? Sure thing. Okay. Players, YAML. So here's what it says for Yoshi. So in the YAML, which is the settings document for Archipelago, there's a toggle for Yoshi mode. Due to an issue with Yoshi, by default, Peanut Park 4 has to be skipped in order for the egg to appear in every level when receiving the item. Alternatively, you can opt to have the item only apply to Delfino Plaza, which may have logic errors. So I have it set to skip Peanut. But that makes it seem like maybe I wasn't supposed to do Peanut 4? Or if I get Yoshi, then that skips Peanut 4? I'm just a little bit not clear on what that means. So I just kind of played through and I did Peanut 4, which didn't give me Yoshi, but then it's here and I'm able to do it. But I'm assuming if I went back into Delfino Plaza, Yoshi's not there. I don't know. Anyway. Doo-doo-doo. Dee-dee-doo. I missed my ride. There we go. Ha! Nailed it. I talk about pinned in my file manager. Yeah, I do. I don't have it pinned in file manager. I probably should. I have a shortcut saved to my desktop, but that's currently hidden by OBS right now. But I think I might actually get a third monitor soon. I'm gonna look to see if there's any Cyber Monday sales that are not just a ripoff. But yeah, three of them. Even if I don't keep doing randomizers with the cadence I have been recently, I feel like I miss having 3. It's been many years since I've had 3 monitors. Get find mine for like $100. I mean, that's the thing too, is that monitor prices in general, especially because I'm not looking for. God damn it! I'm not looking for a ton of bells and whistles. I don't need anything above 1080p. My 2 monitors I'm using right now are 1080p. I don't need really high refresh rates, because previously, the monitor I'm gaming on right now, it goes up to, I think, 120 hertz. But when I first started streaming, I learned that, maybe it's different now, but at least when I started streaming Mario, there was this weird known quirk. It's not a bug because it's like actually an intended consequence of how things work. I don't know. But the idea was that if you're running a high refresh rate content on one monitor, and then your other monitor starts playing some content, both monitors will get locked to the lower of the two if there's a frame rate mismatch. So because my left monitor was always 60 FPS, if I was streaming and I was playing with a high refresh rate, and then like an alert went off. Yeah, refresh. If an alert went off, because those were at 60 FPS in like a little browser window in OBS, that would then make the game like suddenly have its frame rate, which was very jarring, even if it wasn't perceived by anyone else. So anyway, I don't know if it's actually any different now, but it's just basically the idea is like, well, if you have multiple monitors, you want to have them all at the same refresh rate, but even then, that's not enough. You also want the content on them to be the same. Because if you're like watching a YouTube video, that could then lower the frame rate of the game running on the other monitor. If I remember correctly. Which seemed, God. I love Mario so much. I love him so, he's my little guy. I love this little guy. Put him in the palm of my hand, let him rotate around. Break dance like a little bug. Love this little guy. Alright. At least if I don't fuck it up, I can get a 1-up each time. Gaming! Shouldn't have that issue. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a model mismatch. I don't know if drivers have just gotten better when now that's not an issue. Again, I was looking into this. This was like 2018. It's been a minute. And also, I might have been wrong at the time. Maybe there was some weird setting or something that I had on or needed to turn off, or I don't even know. Splendido! That's not a Splendido. Me falling into the corn abyss. Children of the corn. Feels like a cornfield, even though it's sunflowers. Yep. And then, not that one. I want to get this one. Actually, I could have gotten that one, because these ones are going this way around. It's fine. My right ear is loving that one guy going to. Seems like a long jump, doesn't it? And yeah. Now, in an easier, less cowardly Mario, that would be the end of the level. But in Mario Sunshine, they go, buckle up. You're only just getting started, bucko. I thought it stopped for a little bit longer, and I didn't think it was gonna... Yeah, okay. We go again. Do. Chat, what's your favorite part of the song? Mine's the part where it goes do. I'm going for it. That's my ride. Hey-ya! I'm getting cocky about it and impatient about it, and I'm not being punished for my hubris. Let's go. I am gonna grab the shroom though. The snapping's pretty good. So you had a monitor lizard or a crocodile lizard by 18,000? Huh? That's a bit of a difference. I forgot that monitor is a type of creature. I was like, what? Huh? Savannah monitor lizard? Is that some cool new brand I haven't heard of? I guess I could buy a Savannah monitor lizard and put it on my computer. And just hang out. Level Sunshine port? Yep. You mean outside of 3D All-Stars? Which has been banished. I still have my copy on my shelf somewhere by me. You really are never punished. Yeah, I haven't watched anyone else's playthroughs yet. I've been meaning to check it out. I did look up some of the other permutations of Funny you're talking about me being never punished in this context, but yes. It's always the easy things that you fuck up the most entertaining. That's my ride, get back here! And then to here. And that one I can't catch in time. That's okay. Do. I didn't see you do it? Yeah, I can do it. Hey, Fizz. I still find it kind of amazing that the rarest achievement that I got in my playthrough was the one for not going for either romance option. Which, to be fair, it's not presented as an option. They go option A or option B. There's a hidden option C, but still very funny to me. Yeah, I looked up what some of the other options were for, like, ending permutations and stuff. It's neat. I really enjoyed my time with it. Oh, we're fine. It is just very funny to me because as a streamer, I don't do a lot of reaction style content, and that's basically what this patch felt to me. I enjoyed it very much. I also think it was a very good execution on the sort of Telltale formula with some fun little tweaks. I'm gonna wait, yeah. But 99% of that playthrough was me just sitting there. Me just hanging out, which is fun. Change of pace for me, if anything, but... Alright. And then... Detroit VOD? Yeah. Yeah, Detroit went pretty good. That's one where I finished it and I didn't look up other options. I was like, nope, this is the canon ending for me now. I still have no idea what happens if you choose differently. Why is the flip out of the fuck? I gotta go. Oh. Alright, never punished. Let's go. You have basically no control. At least as far as I can tell when you do that. It's like either you flip and you stand up. Oh, we gotta go the long way around. All the way around. It's like either I do the little flip and then I just kind of hop right up in place, or I just launch into space at Mach 12. There's no in between. He's just too excited. Most normal non-creep answers the whole way. Now I'll hit him. Excellent. Excellent. Can't control your momentum. Yeah, I think it's the momentum on the way in is what determines... I don't know. Yeah. That's a little snug if I went for that cube. I'm not looking for a snug cube. I'm looking for a standard fit cube. And... go. What if I just never dive? Maybe they just didn't expect me to do so many dives to extend my distance. Ooh, that was dicier than I meant for it to be. Hey, Ryuk, how you doing? Thanks for keeping me sane today. Happy to give up my sanity in favor of yours. Second car accessories up there. Holy shit! So sorry to hear that. I hope the resolution is swift and painless, and most of all cheap. Wasn't my car. I was hit while parked at someone else. Still, fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. Car issues, great, are very unfun. But glad at least you're okay. It is somewhat of a platitude, but I do mean it when it's like, having been through things like that myself, you know, it always sucks. God, Mario! But it's like, if there was no bodily harm, then things matter less than people. But that still sucks when it's like, well, I'm down $1,000 now, or whatever the case may be. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Easy. Consumer experience, yeah. Customer, exactly. Exactly. Yippee. All right. Now what? We've now done, yeah. Shadow Mario's lurking somewhere. My favorite Mario sound effect? It probably is Mario getting electrocuted. It is a good one. I do like in this game when he hops out of lava and goes, choo. I do like that. I think we got a Sirena Beach. Or back to Gelato? We didn't finish Gelato, did we? Did I finish Gelato? One of all first and let's go. Holy hell. Yeesh. Does this man give you something? Sir? Why are you running? I see why you're running. Why are you still running while I'm trying to help you? Thanks a bundle. Ah, blue coin. Also, where's the, do you need to have more sunshine? Thanks for the dino dance. Can I? Oh, this is a rocket nozzle. Yeah, I remember now. Or not? Do I need rocket to get up there? Maybe I can. Yeah, okay. Easy. Splendido. This isn't Tic Tac. Yeah. What are those blob dudes called? Which blob dudes? There's a lot of blob dudes. Well, the Piantas are kind of blob dude adjacent. There's the little, there's the strut and stews that kind of waddle around. There's the blobs that emerge from the goop. I don't remember what those guys are called. Blobaditos. Sure, it's so expensive. Yep. Shit and stews. Those are the ones. I'm glad he's not in fire anymore. In fire? I don't think I've said a single sentence correctly today. There we go. One thing also, I'm sure I talked about when I played Sunshine Vanilla on stream a while ago. Right, that's what the, yeah, okay. Let's give it a go. The fact that when Mario teleports, it creates this portal, and you would think it would be like Mario 64, like jump through, yippee. The fact that he just gets ripped into his base atoms and reconstituted, making you question if this is the same Mario from an existential perspective is, it's rough. It's rough. Could do the clip. That's the idea. Where was the... So in her clip, she was using a watermelon, or not watermelon, a coconut. So I feel like I want to match exactly what's in that video, but I don't know where a coconut be. Maybe there's ones over here? It is a fruit bar after all. No. Screen horror time? Yeah! And then like apply like a distortion on the tail end to just really sell the horror of it. I can ask whatever I want. In the trees. In these trees? Again, they should have a little shadow on the ground. The way that they're rendered separately. You put flood in the coconut. And then I called the doctor. And I said, "Doctor, I need help. I'm being chased by cataquacks." I said, "Doctor, you put the flood in the coconut." I'm just gonna grab a babamba. Because I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a blue. Okay, Mario. I need you. There you go. There's a banana. I think so. Someone told me, and I believe it's true as well, that a lot of speedrunners use the banana, but in the clip, in the YouTube video I found, she was using a coconut. And I don't know if it matters or not, but I feel like I want to remove as many potential variables as possible if I'm following someone else's guide. It is fruit agnostic. Okay, good to know. She said any fruit? Okay, I might have missed that part. Okay, where was... I already closed the tab. Mario Sunshine, Gelato Beach, clip. Fruit agnostic is the fastest rising religion. Yup. Okay.
Hello. So the first thing to make sure is that your camera is zoomed all the way in. Just make sure it's like that. Then you're gonna drop this here and switch to hover nozzle. Now you're just gonna do a side flip and hover.
Okay, well, first of all, camera zoomed all the way in. She just kind of dropped it. In her clip, these dudes aren't hanging out here. Oh, am I not supposed to do it in this level? Because the shine's always here, right? Maybe I'm not supposed to do it on this. Because, yeah. Did she say anything about that? Oh. Correct. Okay. Does it matter which one, or just like any other level? I don't think it should matter. Oh, I mean, she's putting down...
Hello, go down. Triple jump. Down here. Get the coconut.
I think they will make it harder.
To the
Yeah, because
safe
this is
area.
where she's like jumping around and stuff is like right where this guy is. So I'm gonna pick a different one. Well, if it's easier on the others, we're gonna go with that. Because the shine is still there. Real Mario. Real. I like when he goes... Try the back of the tent. I just did the... I was like, I don't want... that's the shine I want. That's where it is. Okay. Yep. I could maybe try the back of the tent, but I want to remove as many variables as possible and be able to, It looks like she's in the Il Piantissimo, because there is a timer running in the corner. I'm not going to pick that level, but... This is a Mario 3D World. That is a good Mario game. Gearless! Thanks for 32! Let's go, sure. Inspired me to run Zooter for the first time in a multi-world. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. I do generally recommend people do a rando solo before joining a multi, but as long as the other people in your multi are cool with that, ain't nothing wrong with that. I've definitely done randos. Oh, I need a fruit. I am a fool. I need a fruit. And not a durian. You cannot do this without a durian. Yeah. Alright. Bam bamba. Go. Ooh. Just my favorite level. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. I think part of what I'm not crazy about just the cataquack spam everywhere. It just means I have to just constantly be like, oh god, I'm being chased. And also, a lot of the levels in this game are pretty creative, despite them all being under this umbrella of, like, beach, island, town thing. And this one just kind of being like, it's a beach, is just kind of not the most creative out of the bunch. Okay. So camera all the way in. I'm going to turn down the volume of the game, because that loud, shiny noise is a lot. Put that there.
And switch nozzles. Then you're gonna hold R.
Do I need that? Oh yeah, that's
switch
after.
to hover nozzle. Now you're just gonna do a side flip and hover to the roof. You don't need to do a triple jump, so you can just side flip, hover, And then when you get here, just slowly go down. And he's going to do that clip thing.
Then I'm going to do this. And then slowly walk down until it. Okay.
And then if you press L, you've already got the angle. So you don't need to do a triple jump. You can literally just do that. Then you're going to jump down here and get the coconut. Go to the shaded area and switch nozzles. Then you're going to...
Okay. So then I jump off. Grab it. And then I stand around here. Switch to this guy.
You're going to hold R and hold forward the entire time. So you're not going to let go. You're going to hold R the whole time. Hold forward the whole time. Keep holding them throughout this whole next bit. And you're going to press A twice. So you're holding both of those. You press A now and now. And you should get to around the right area.
So holding R. Oh, my fucking banana's gonna despawn? That can happen? I'm trying to learn the clip and Miyamoto's hacking into my game. Oh, that's so rude. Goddamn. There's a coconut tree and a glucose. Which one? Which one has a coconut? Oh, right there. Thank you. Do these not despawn or just not as quick? They despawned when I sprayed them. Cool. They're just closer. Fair enough. But he clipped up into there. All right. Kind of surprised when the fruit is moved. Okay. Well, I can try to do this part a little bit quicker, and then maybe I'll pause while I'm watching the video. I just assumed if I was holding it at least, that would keep it. So there, and then get up here, slowly walk down. It. Okay, and then hold R and A and forward? Or is it backward? Huh?
Yeah, which is like the third one. Keep holding them throughout and switch nozzles.
Oh, you need to have the other nozzle selected. And then is it forward and A? I'm not winding up in the right spot.
Then you're going to hold R and hold forward the entire time. So you're not going to let go. You're going to hold R the whole time, hold forward the whole time. Keep holding them throughout this whole next bit. And you're going to press A twice. So you're holding both of those. You press A now and now. And you should get to around the right area, which is like the third one back. You see how the bottom of that shadow kind of goes...
Yeah, I'm too far back. Yeah, I'm like up slat further down than I should be. I don't know if I can just hold up to... I mean, that's... I'm still in a weird spot. I feel like maybe I should restart it. I'm assuming this is all to give you like the right position and everything. Hey, Cleve. How you doing? Alright, so we get up here. And switch nozzle already, probably. Hold that. Oh no, I can already get down there. Hit. Then switch. Then R forward. You can hold them ahead of time. Okay. Okay, that looks better. And now what?
over the third section, if you will. Then you're going to switch to hover nozzle.
Then
You're
hover.
going to press B, and you're going to hold forward. And you're going to hold forward until he clips.
So you switch to hover, which I can just do now. Okay, then you hold B. You press B to throw it, and you're just holding forward?
So you
Is that
press
right?
section, if you will. Then you're going to switch to hover nozzle. You're going to press B, and you're going to hold forward. And you're going to hold forward until he clips. So you press B to drop it, hold forward until he clips, and then when he clips, all you're going to do is hold R to hover and flick back on your stick.
Okay, so it's B and forward until you clip in. Then once you've clipped, you start hovering and hold backward. Oh, yeah.
It's a bit fast-paced, but I'll try and show it. So B, hold forward, he clips, R, flick back. B, hold forward, he clips, R, flick back.
The part
B,
where...
hold forward, he clips, R, flick back.
Okay, so the clip is just his foot kind of starts to dip in. So let's give it a go. So B, hold forward, and then hover and back. Oh, that was almost it. I think that was almost it. Okay, let's try it again. Oh no! Okay. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna get this because God, this is still faster than if I was trying to get it by actually rolling the watermelon over. Boop. Disappearing grape. My grapes! My big old grapes! I'm gonna turn the game back up. Start with spray nozzle. Yep. So start with spray, put it down, like, I don't know. Is that too far forward? I don't know how precise this positioning is. Switch to hover, get up here. Work our way back down. Hold L. Nope. I think I've already fucked it up. Okay. Okay, and then all the way down. Okay, then switch. Keep thinking, yeah, first get down. Grab it, then switch. R forward, A. Nope. Get over there, Mario. Just flick back means release inflicts this to neutral. Oh. So release. So you're holding forward after you throw it. Release and flick the stick to neutral. So you're holding forward and then you start hovering and yeah, okay. Flick back to me sounds like you're hitting backwards. Releasing neutral is a different thing. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I think it's too far forward. Needs to be like here. Huh? Ah, shit. Huh? Keep thinking I need a backflip there when I really don't. Okay, and then switch. Okay. I fucked it up. I remembered late that I needed to have hover there. I'll just grab a new one. So backseat, no, backseat away. Anything that can help me right now is appreciated. I just need another good attempt at it. It's just that it's not that bad as far as certified gamer tricks, but it does have enough little steps that are very precise that need to be done correctly. Also, I don't think I have my camera all the way in, which was the very first thing she mentioned. So bring the camera all the way in. I don't know if it needs to be spray for this part, but okay, just in case. Put it like there, and switch. Nope. And then down. Do a shuffle. Okay. Then don't switch, just hold L. Boom. Boom! Oh, that felt great. No watermelon needed. Awesome. Yeah, doing it neutral was all I needed. Fucking splendido. Yeah, that was a really good tutorial video, but saying flick back made me think I needed to hold back. So yeah, you're right. Just need to be neutral. That felt so good. That was great. And now we're done with gelato. We can go to Siren. The gamer allegations. You better not. Also, I think this is where you can clip out of bounds. You like grab a fruit and go into this corner or something and throw a thing. Don't remember exactly. I learned it back in the day. There we go. Oh boy. No, yeah, that was so. No worries. Is chili's fruits? They got seeds in them. I think that's the only qualifier, right? So that means an archipelago is also a fruit. All right. Is this the worst shrine in the game? No. Is the one I enjoy doing? Also no. Let's go. Yeah. Botanically speaking, yes. I'm always botanically speaking. Choose random between 1 and 20. 2. Only chilies, fruits. Chilies is berries, but berries are fruits. That's just a more specific categorization. Chili's is a restaurant, not a fruit. Oh. Randos are botanically foods, but culinarily speaking, they're vegetables. Oh, God. Why is he not splitting? Oh, there he goes. I guess he just always needs multiple hits for the first phase. I don't know. Yeah, again, I'm very glad I have hover to do this. Okay, alright. Rude. Sir. Big lad. I always feel like spinning is gonna help. It is a neat trick, but never seems to help. Okay, I need coins before I fucking die. Surrounded by mantas and goop. Sure. Yep. There's that noise I love so much. Except for in this level. Diddy-diddy. Good. Yeah, it always feels good when you hit a single pixel of goop and take damage from it. Yeah, good. Get back here, you. Does one of these guys have a mushroom? I feel like he does. Sorry I gendered the box real quick, but, you know. You... Good. Yeah. God. I feel like I would like this level a lot better if it didn't split so many times. God. Like, it's a neat concept. I do like it a lot. It's just like, what do you mean I need to spray like 5,000 mantas and they're just zooming all over the place? But I like the babies. I'm fine with how small they get. I feel like they could just skip like one level of splitting apart and it wouldn't suffer at all. Okay, I need healing. Mario needs money badly. There's going to water, they die from water is a little weird. No, but they die from the Flood processed water. Egad's got that little special sauce in the water filtration system in Flood that kills everything it comes into contact with. Egad's just freaky like that. Also funny that I was like, man, I can't imagine doing this level without hover, and then I'm barely even using hover. It just comes in handy sometimes when there's like a bunch clustered up and you want to get on top of them. I also feel like the babies are much better with spray, but then some of the larger ones are really nice when you can hover over them. You can just kind of combo a bunch of them together. You can shotgun spray. That's just like, or that's this, or this. How do you shotgun spray again? Just... They're mad! Backflip and spray. But I did on accident earlier. I believe you. I mean, that's not the shotgun spray though. There it is. It's jump and spray. That's the one. Yeah, thank you. I always forget that's a thing. Because it's not even, like, if you're holding it and jump, that works. If you jump and spray, that doesn't. So I guess that's the idea. Spin on them! Oh god. I'm gonna grab some healing before... That's the biggest problem with this level. Not a problem, I don't know. I think trap that people get caught into is that you can be at like half HP and go, I'm fine. And then very quickly, you can just get juggled between babies and electricity and then wind up dead. Like this. Exactly like this. And then all of your health can disappear in a second. So it's important to stay topped off even when it's like, oh, there's only a couple guys left. I'm fine. Nah, I'd win. It's just a bunch of babies. How? There you go, that one. Nice. Evil babies. Evil babies. Dibba 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 doo. Evil babies. They're flat on the ground. And they're weak to water. Ooh, evil babies. There you go. If you reference Homestar, I'm like, wow. Great. Now I like it. Hooray. Nice. You cut my fingernails, huh? You've evicted the demonic spirits. Yeah, now come on over to our spooky hotel. It's haunted, by the way. Like, what a weird level. It's a bummer that a lot of the Sirena Beach shines are just ones I just don't really enjoy doing, but I feel like it's one of the best level, like, in terms of atmosphere, you know, not just the sunset, that's a big part of it, just be like, it's sunset, and it's kind of spooky. I'm like, oh, it's different, but a lot of the shines are just kind of like, a little bit awkward. Weird level in general, yeah, but I love it. Because, you know, a lot of Mario games have haunted levels, they have boo houses and stuff, so how do you do that in Delfino Island, you know? It's an interesting idea. I also just like its geography on the island, because obviously I'm a sucker for the fact that you can see the other levels from each level. But yeah, it was a good time being able to be like, oh, I'm over there, and there's Peanut Park, and there's Rico Harbor. This is so cute. Which shine is this? I'm just trying to get up there. Does flood officiate gender flood marriages? I think so, yes. Yeah, sunburned. Right. The secret level? Right. I thought I needed Yabi. I don't need a Yabi. I am the Yabi. It's also weird that, like, you're... Okay, the first level being the introduction to here's the area outside the hotel. You need to get the hotel back because it's been eaten by manta rays. Is great. Then you get inside, and your first level is... Don't explore 99% of the hotel and just climb to the top. Feels like it would have made sense to do this as, like, number... Shine, like, 3 or 4. Because one of the problems with Sunshine... Oh, dear God. One of the problems with Sunshine, other than that these levels are amazing, is that, as opposed to 64 or, like, Odyssey, which those games are a little more open. There are exceptions, but there aren't as many levels where, you have to play them in sequence. You know, in 64, you unlock the stars in sequence, but a lot of times, yeah, you might be missing, like, the hat you need or something, but it's like, you can do the Chain Chomp shine, or star, immediately. You don't have to do getting flashbacks to playing this with Dan. You know, you don't have to do the stars in a pre-designated order, whereas in Sunshine, you do. You need to beat Shine 1 to gain access to Shine 2, and then you have to beat Shine 2 to gain access to Shine 3. And I just think that it makes the game, especially on subsequent playthroughs, a more static experience. It's not going to change that much from playthrough to playthrough, as opposed to 64. And then Galaxy's kind of in between. It's more like Sunshine. It is very preset. Not gonna fuck it up. Not gonna fuck it up. If I talk while I do this, will that help? Help me not overthink it? Also, I like that it encourages me to take the side view camera so I can see the rotations, but then you're gonna miss when it's time to exit. Yep. No! No! Never punished. Oh, no. No. We're so good at video games. That's the Royal We chat. We're in there. Oh, for sure. That level's an honor, Dan. Shouts to Dan. Whew. Yeah, that one Stu was out for blood. He was waiting for it. What was the time about? Yeah, no, so I was gonna say, like, I think it's one of the things that is in the negative-ish column for me in this game is that the shines are very static. But then the flip side of that, what you get for that structure, because in something like Galaxy, yeah, there's certain levels where you're sort of in the same area and then it just kind of branches off in a different direction. But there's also levels in Galaxy where it's like, this is basically its own entire level. It almost has nothing in common with the other levels. Which is why I think it's for the better that Galaxy 2 went, okay, every level is much fewer stars. It's more about what they were already doing in the first place. Where Sunshine, unless it's like, okay, it's a secret level and you go off into a weird dimension, it's the same level where they're just kind of remixing what's going on. Like, here's the issue that's going on right now. And I feel like they're able to push a lot further and take advantage of that structure to tell little mini arcs across the stories and have these situations come up where they couldn't have all these issues happening at the same time, you know? And in the same sense, it lets them design for a very specific intent where it's like, okay, this level you're gonna go climb to the top. This level you're gonna go into the casino. If all those were accessible at once, you'd be like, what the fuck is going on? There's 30 different people vying for my attention. I'm overwhelmed. So it's kind of a pro and a con to me. But then it just means that if the structure feels weird to me, like I like that one of the final shines in this level is the one where you go through the whole hotel looking for all the secrets, but it kind of feels like I wanted that earlier. It feels like I'm like, oh, this is a neat hotel. I want to explore it. And they're like, no. What are we doing? Mysterious Hotel Delfino. That didn't tell me anything. You want me to come in here? Casino's not open, Ben. Yeah, okay. A shiny reference to my game. Yeah, because this game's good. Look at the title of the stream and look back at me. Have I ever lied before? He wants a pineapple, which naturally is the only fruit that they're sold out of. Curious. Oh, this isn't Galaxy 2. Nah. Galaxy 2 is a better game than Galaxy 1, but I don't remember where the pineapple is. Is that the top? People on the internet? No. I mean, it's why I still keep feeling like I want to go back to it someday, but I spent some time years ago at this point. There is also a way to clip through here, I think. I spent some time learning the Mario Galaxy speedrun, and I enjoyed that experience a lot. Because I feel like that type of mindset for Galaxy. There's a clip. Where's the pineapple? I could just go in these rooms. Never mind, I can't. Pretty easy if I go crawling. Yeah. Galaxy 2's better structure. Yeah, Galaxy 1's hub, well, I don't know. I'm in that camp, right? I like the visuals of the observatory, but as I complained about in my Mario video a million years ago, like, one of the second hub you gain access to, it's like, this could have just been a couple platforms you hop up to, and it could be like floating and space themed, but you just stamp on a platform and it just goes, meow, and it teleports you 3 feet away, and I'm like, this is a platforming game, come on. But anyway, like, the fact that, for example, I would never learn how to speedrun Mario Odyssey because the techniques in that game, the moveset, and what you have to do to maximize your movement is so insane, and you have to be constantly shaking the controller and doing all these really advanced techniques. Whereas Mario Galaxy, the tricks in that game are often about like these really weird, yeah, if you do a triple jump here, you enter this gravity well, and you can hop to this planet out of order. Or you can do this weird jump, side flip, and then jump and spin, and then jump against it again, and that lets you get into this weird place you're not supposed to get to. As opposed to like the moment-to-moment, because Mario Galaxy's moveset is much more limited. I just feel like it makes it kind of, the skill ceiling is not as high as some other 3D Marios, and then, so I'm like, in a casual playthrough, I'm constantly bemoaning Mario Galaxy's moveset. I like the spin. The spin feels good, but everything else just feels, even compared to Sunshine, which is a step back in some ways from 64, but it replaces what it takes out with Flood and some other environmental stuff. I feel like Galaxy kind of leans entirely into environmental stuff to augment what you're doing, which is an interesting approach, but it just means the times where you are in a more open area, you're like, I'm just gonna hold up. Anyway, where the fuck is the pineapple? I'm going insane. Talking about Mario instead of playing Mario. Playing long jump, is one of them. Yep. The lack of long jump makes me sad. I will not deny. Open door on the top floor. The one that I already went into? Or is the one that's actually open? Oh, there you go. Thank you. I came in here and then left. Forgot I was supposed to come up here. I guess this is good that they make you come up here. Ooh, a blue coin. Before the later level where you run through the whole goddamn hotel. Secret hunting. Ah. You're right when you say it's best 3 Mario. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Oh, do I want to go there? Can I go there? No. That's later. Bump, bump. Also, they avoid the trap of... I mean, it's not a trap. I don't know. The fact that the music here isn't like pheromones and spooky noises and... It's just kind of like goofy and slightly off kilter. I don't know. I like this game's vibe. Okay. Was I supposed to? I went in a circle. Where's the pineapple? Where's the pineapple at? Kids. Where's the pineapple? Noki children. Where did you leave pineapple? Can you skip all this going through the glass? So in this level, I don't think I'm actually going through the glass there. I think that's the later shine, isn't it? It's Goofy Hotel time. It's wacky. I said Noki, because that's what they are. Like Noki Bay? It's in a different room that's locked. Do I connect to it from up there? It's wild how little I remember of this level. First floor bathroom? Is this the... I thought this was later! I didn't realize that was this shine. Okay. Thank you. Am I supposed to up here? No. No. Spooky, isn't it? Out of my way, kids. You're haunted by ghosts. Be not afraid. The Ghostbuster is here. Ugh. Nope. This is some of the worst shit they ever ask you to do in this game. I gotta be real. It's the imprecision and the randomness all in one. Hooray. Do you have a pineapple? Ma'am? Hello. Do something about these ghosts and get out of my room, you weirdo. Mario weird? I disagree. That's our savior. Be nice. And now I'm in here. And now I'm in here. Do I go in there or do I slam down in there? Is that just for an optional guy? Okay. Now I'm over here. There he is. Pineapple. It's just that easy. Pineapple. Get pineappled, idiot. Oh. Because I can't open the door while I'm holding a pineapple. How do I get them out of here? You can? Mario can do 2 things? Oh shit, Mario can do 2 things. Totally forgot. I love how he closes the door with his foot. That's good. I don't know. Yabi! Alright, now what do I do now that I have Yabi? Don't remember. Up? Anything's possible on the GameCube. It's not the GameCube, but it'll do. Now go to the attic. Alright. Oh, because now I can eat the ghosts. Yoshi's famous ability to eat spirits. Hey, that ain't spinning. The elusive water bottle pickup. I remember reading the manual and being like, whoa, there's water bottles as pickups? That's so weird. And there's like 3 in the game. This is a fake Yoshi made by Junior? What? Who says? Who says this isn't a real Yoshi? Oh, now I'm back here. Yeah. That's why they can't swim, they're made of ink. Huh. How do I get out of here? Did I goof it up? Because if I go down there, oh no, there was a guy that I can eat now. And now what? I never thought about the fact that they melt in water. I just accepted it. So, I'm very upset. Then we'll spin jump back up. Right. Spin jump goes really high with Yoshi. But it's also weird as fuck. There we go. And then do it again. Why is it like this? Okay, thank you. I forgot that. I was like, there's a way to make him bounce real high. I love Pac-Man. Squeeze. Is that where I'm going? Why would Junior make immaculate Yoshi recreations? I mean, he has a brush that brush. I just can't words. He has a brush that grants wishes. Wouldn't you wish for a real Yoshi to call your own? He's an artist. Tells this. You just clicked on an icon and you gave me 5 bits. Thank you. He said he wanted to write it. I mean, same. Splendid. So I still haven't gotten any tickets in a minute. So hopefully we get a ticket soon. Or else we're a little stuck. Still have a bunch of shines left to do here. The secret of the casino. I'm so good at this game. My capacity to bunk on any surface is immaculate. You boys get in there. Thanks for the 5 additional bits. Thanks for the heart. Alright. Casino's still not open, right? Is that next mission? Oh no, this is. Alright. Because the secret's in the casino. Yay. Oh. No. Wait. Did I do it? Bop. I mean, I probably want the 7s. Bum. Do I have to talk to somebody? Hold on. Or... Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Depends on the machine you choose. Sure does. This is huge. Alright. Oh god. Ghosts! Get out of here. More ghosts! Get out of here. Go back into the machine. Why do I keep getting ghosts? I don't want ghosts. I don't want to win ghosts at the casino. Why is it every time a ghost? Why is it oops all ghosts? Why is it only ghosts? I don't want ghosts. I want to win. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. And it was the most ghosts I've ever won. That is a lot of ghosts, sir. Holy shit. Haunted. Hi, Kelly. What do you got there? Oh. When my banana despawned earlier, this is what happened tomorrow. Manhood lost again. I was gonna say, what on earth is this a reference to? Maybe I don't want to know. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it. How you doing? Locking in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. Also, look. Little peek. Okay. How about this one? Can I do it now that I've done the other one? No, not ghosts. I keep saying I don't want ghosts. You keep misunderstanding me somehow. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, but I don't. There we go. Okay, it doesn't care. It only wants... God! God! Okay. I love gambling. Maybe this game is why I've never gotten into gambling. It's because I played Mario Sunshine at a very tender young age. And it taught me that even when you can rig it, it's still bullshit. Hooray! Oh, but you thought the bullshit was done? No, we still get to do this part. Oh boy, I love Mario Sunshine. Play Mario Sunshine, my brain said. It'll be fun, I said. Oh, God. Oh, no. You, good. Yes, good. Nope. Yeah, no. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. No. No. Yes. And then, oh. Oh. No aimies, 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 no aimies. Okay. Last one. Oh. Holy shit. That is decades of experience with this game. Chat. Be amazed. He stole my butt. Which level is this? Yes. This one's not so bad. I like the skybox on this one a lot, though. Like the sunset seagull vibes. Weirdly reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2. Of all things. I would like the one up that's over here. Thank you. Do. No, come back! Oh, nuts. Missed the cycle. Do. Wait. He's coming back. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah. Okay. Herp. 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 Do. A wise man once, I think it might have even been the famous General Sun Tzu said do. And then your enemy will perish. Oh, let's go, never punished. Yeah, baby. First try, boys. That was also Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu famously coined the phrase, first try, boys. At the Great Battle of Thermopylae, which he was weirdly at. What were we talking about? He said do or do not, but do it from high ground. Do or do not, there is no try, unless it's from high ground. Yeah, in 1830, weird, even weirder still. Okay, this time I'm gonna... when the hardest part is getting into the pipe. Alright. King Boo down below. Can do. King Boo. Fuck this cube, man. Sun Tzu, 2012. They are the first try, boys. That was the first title. Working title, the manuscript. Alright, King Boo. The real horror that was lurking inside the hotel was the casino that they built. The ghost represents unchecked capitalism in that way. It's really a lot to think about if you think about it. Nice. A light concussion for the Mario. You're right, this way, please. Only in LA. Thank you for clipping that. Appreciate it. Oh, ghosts! Terrors from beyond space and time. Yep. Straight into hell. This is where all your gacha pulls go to die, Chad, is down in the basement beneath the casino. There he is. Oh boy, fruits. Oh boy, fruits. Give me it. God. No. What about second fruits? Nice. Is pepper a fruit? Pepper's a fruit. We established pepper's a fruit. Why is he... Now you're purple. You put him on fire and or put him out. Yeah. Did I misremember how the fight works? Not that. I thought you hit him with the spicy pepper. It's pepper then fruit? Oh. I thought you do pepper and then you put him out. I forgot. Thank you. Can you? Thank you, Chad. Oh no. Oh dear God. This is another part of the game that I somehow manage to forget every single time I do it. Okay. Peppers is fruits in the botanical sense. I'm always meaning things in the botanical sense. Oh my God. Fixed camera is really a good choice in this level. My God, that hot stew is coming from me. There we go. Come on, fruits. Come on, fruits. Yeah, fruits. Pepper and then other fruit. Oh, okay. Alright. Game said, what if no? And there's that they awkwardly stare at each other. Cool. By the way, this game's really good. Anytime anything happens in this game, I reaffirm my stance more and more that this game's real good. It just has a lot of bullshit jank in it. Including things that I've never seen before. Ooh, ooh. No. All fruits. Let's go, fruits. This time it's gonna work. This time it's gonna be good. Because it's time for fruit. Let me share it with someone else first. To make sure it's working. Sunshine. Huh? Huh? Why is it just not? Clearly it's working if I hit him with someone else. Is it a glitch? Need him lower, like, does it need a specific... Because anything else is like, oh, it hit him. Good job. I can just reset. I'm pretty sure I can leave. Yeah. Let me give it one more... nah, fuck it. We'll try again. It might be broken. He built up a tolerance. Yeah. Because jumbo throwing? Well, if you're not... Well, I think if you're moving... I usually jump because if you just press B, he'll just put it down. I think if you're running towards him and throw... And press B, it then throws him. But... It's not possible I just missed. Yeah, it could be. Just gently rub it on his tongue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I ask for when I go to a restaurant. I ask for spicy food. I'm like, I want spicy, but I need the chef to come out and grab the hot pepper and rub it sensuously upon my tongue. And they're like, okay, customer's always right. And then I get the check and I'm like, recommended gratuity 20%. Oh my god. Anyway, huh? Hi, Shiv. I haven't said any words today on stream, actually. This is the first thing I've said all stream. It's been really quiet for the last 3 hours. I've just been sitting here playing Sunshine. Having a grand old time about it. Alright, straight to gotcha hell. Let's go. Just 20%. I know, it should be higher. Don't worry about it. We're gonna fight King Boo in gotcha hell. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. And fruit. I will try to better aim it at his tongue, but God knows it's impossible to aim. Okay. It's impossible to aim anything in this game. If I run towards him and throw. There we go. And then hiya. Bonk. And then there was a second pepper, but I don't know. Okay, let's go. He did. I think you're normally only supposed to do one hit. Alright. Deedly deedly doo. Red. What else you got? Get sprayed, stupid. Oh, these little fuckers. Very upsetting, that enemy. Don't care for the way they latch onto the nozzle like that. Oh, fruit! Let's go fruit. I love gambling. I always get fruit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe jumping is bad. Yeah. Okay. Try it again. It's going much better this time. Not sure what King Boo's plan was. Summoning fish into an on-land battle. Fruits. I was gonna say this is basically like if the Oogie Boogie fight in Kingdom Hearts was better, but they're kind of both garbage fights. Yay, he's dead. I guess it goes to show that if you have a roulette-themed boss in your game, unless it's King Dice and Cuphead, it's probably a bad time. And it's probably because the King Dice fight doesn't really have much to do with roulette, other than just... Well, I guess that's more of craps than roulette? He uses like a roulette wheel, kinda. Anyway. He played Go Fish. Yeah, he might have. I can go to Noki Bay? No, I can't. Can I? This shit's not working. gonna say, I don't think I can. No key to get to no key. She looked over at Zubora. Which one? Which one most caught your eye? There we go. I gotta look at the sun specifically? Oh. I should look up. Why would I look into the sun, chat? That's crazy. What's wrong with my Snellman? So every shine is potentially a check. I mean, potentially. It is a check. It's just the vast majority of what's shuffled in are shines. So most shines are just shines. Let me get this out of my brain before I'm timed. The hover nozzle, rocket nozzle, and turbo nozzle are in the queue. So I don't unlock them through progression. I unlock them by getting them as a check. So I got the hover nozzle, but rocket and turbo are still elusive. In order to access any level, I need a ticket that doesn't show up any differently in game. I can just see in my tracker that it's not a shine sprite. So you can see in the tracker in the bottom left, the level, those are each the levels, the ones that are highlighted, ones I can get to. So we currently have Gelato Beach, Peanut Park, and Sirena Bay. And I need 50 shines to access Corona Mountain and beat the game. And we're at 20 right now. So, yeah. Shotgun spray. Yeah, that's a good point. Ah, the goop. Shotgun spray. I don't need it. I can just... I guess that's pretty good, actually. It's gonna leave a lot of tiny little spots, but... that's maybe still better. Diddly-dee-doo. Yeah. I'm trying to spin, damn it, and I did nothing. Damn it. No, Mario. Oh, that is insanely effective. Does use up a lot of water, of course, but that's fine. Come on. I don't think I need to clean them. Oh, nice. Hey. Comment va-t-il? Anyway, hey, yeah. Then you can do that. I forgot that it was a thing. It's if you are holding spray and jump. Which also means you can jump and press spray at the same time. But if you're late, it's a normal spray. If you jump and press it, it's when you jump. So it's a pretty narrow window. But it also means in midair, you can do it again. If you just mash R and A, you just kind of do it over and over. It's weird. Clean for blue coins. Do they give you blue coins? They might. I really don't remember everything that gives you a blue coin in this. Oh, hey. Good call. You've saved me, Mario. Also, I think there's 120 shines in the game, like 64 in stars, right? So needing 50 is significantly fewer. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright. Is that everybody? Everybody got gooped? Cool. Enough to 100%? Well, 100% for a rando. It's very different than 100% casually. Granted, something like Majora, you know, it can happen. But in this game, that would be basically doing every single level and getting a ton of blue coins. So 24 being blue coins, so 96. So we're getting approximately half of all the levels. But also there's a couple bonuses in like in Delfino Plaza, I guess. Okay, let me go back and stare at the sun real quick. And if this lets me access Noki Bay, then I know that something broke with my archipelago, probably when it got disconnected earlier. Where's the sun? Hey, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Like 16 motions, gotcha. So yeah, I do not, yeah, games to know because I don't have access to Noki Bay, so they don't stop the beam from showing up. That's funny. Alright. Oh, it even says in the text client, entering a stage without a ticket, initiating boot out. So it's going, hey, can't do that. That's fun. Because, yeah, I guess, yeah, because there's no graffiti there. So that's how that, yeah. It's weird that that still spawns in. I guess it's just tied to the number of shines you get. Just hard-coded into the game. Once you have this many shines, this beam of light appears. Oof. No ticket. Ain't got no ticket. So yeah, let's finish out Sirena Beach. And if I still don't have a ticket, I can turn in the blue coins that I have. And if that still doesn't give me a ticket, then I guess we could do Pachinko, right? I don't think you need anything. I mean, you need hover for it, and I didn't have hover before. I can also take a look at my tracker, which I kind of haven't looked at all. But it'll show what's considered in logic. Frames? No frames on my end. Did you the blue coin bird there in Delfino? No. No, not yet. There are a couple blue coins. There's a lot of blue coins I have access to that I haven't gotten. So, there's a troublemaker. Get him. Yeah, so because I'm sure part of the logic for this would involve, how many blue coins do you have access to at a set point in time? Like, it would be a bad time, sir. Fall over, stupid. It'd be a bad time if they considered every blue coin shine to be a Sphere 0 check, right? Because then the game could feasibly ask you to get a complete astronomical number of blue coins to get, like, Hover Nozzle, which would be a bad time. So I would assume that there's some sort of logic in there where, like, based off of what levels you have access to, obviously those would open up blue coins. There's probably only so many in Delfino Plaza. Yeah, so I would hope that's balanced. What's go mode for this? So the number of shines you need to access Corona Mountain, which for me is 50. And I'm assuming I need Rocket Nozzle. Because until I have Rocket Nozzle, obviously I can't access these. And as far as I know, there's no other way to beat Bowser than with Rocket Nozzle. So, not sure. Yeah, I meant to see where... Yoshi's like up on here, right? Because I don't have Yoshi, but he was in that one level. So, yeah. It could just be that Yoshi shows up no matter what. I don't know if I'm gonna reach him. You get him! Get that bird! Nice. It could just be because Peanut Park 4 is the level that unlocks Yoshi. So maybe Yoshi showing up in that the Peanut Park secret stage is just hard-coded. Whereas other stages maybe have a flag to look for, hey, do you have Yoshi active? I don't know. I don't think I've been to another level that has Yoshi in it yet. I've not done Pachinko yet, but I'm thinking maybe after doing... Can I do Sirena 8? Red Coins Latel? I can do this, right? I don't remember if there's anything... I don't think there's a Yoshi in here or anything. We should. Oh no, we did have Yoshi in here. He did show up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Yoshi only unlocks the Yoshis in Delfino? In Plaza? You need Yoshi to get in here. Dukobin. Assumes you have it. Right, because normally you need Yoshi in order to open up Serena Beach. Right. Yeah, because in the overworld there's a big ol' pineapple. Here goes when the time runs out. I don't remember where any of them are. Let's go. Hey, there's one. Are there any in the bathroom? I do have 5 minutes. I'm assuming there's not one in this bathroom, but I'm gonna check. Okay. If there's one that backstall, then RIP the run. Good. Camera. Figure I should focus on these first. God, that just immediately popping is so nice. I can just walk in here, right? Nice. You have to take such a roundabout route. Yeah, I guess I thought that this... I forgot the order of these shines. When I was talking earlier about the one where you have to loop through up above and then your goal is to get into there. That always felt like a very neat level because it took advantage of how big the hotel is and all these weird interconnected rooms, and it's this little puzzle that unfolds. Feels almost adventure game-y. Is there any reason to go up here for the 8 red coins, or is this a waste of time? Nope. You do need to. Ah, nuts. I guess I can kind of clip the camera through the wall to see, right? Not very well. No. Let's go down a floor. Randall's going pretty good. I'm just hanging out and playing some sunshine. Nope. Can't look through this one? Okay. You can't look through these walls. Yeah, right? These just spawn blue coins, right? They wouldn't do red coins in the midst of all this, behind a spray. So where are the last couple I'm missing? Huh? Okay. In the vents? Maybe? Yeah, there was one that came that way. Fair enough. Oh, they give you 5 minutes, which is a long time to listen to this insane song playing. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, maybe I just need to slam down each exit. That's a dead end. Thought I saw red. Oh, there's an M. That's what caught my eye. Great. Don't mind me passing through. Yeah, I'm missing 2. Yeah, and I want to bounce around to go fast, but it's just gonna make me bonk. Out of my way. Take that one down. Yeah, you're the one that was screaming before. I'm just poking. Neat. The one from the middle where that M was just drops me back in the middle, doesn't it? I might need to look up an old GameFAQs walkthrough with a really good ASCII art guide. Yep, it's back here. Where could they be? Where could they be? We'll get some blue coins, though. There you are. Oh, that does not last long at all. You check the bathrooms? I did? The one on the right had one. The one on the left, I didn't go all the way in. Yeah, no. Oh, but you can take this loop. Are these in the red coin level? Yeah, let me through. Is this just death? Does Mario die when he runs out? Yeah. The hotel manager kills him if he runs out of time. Your favorite? Let's go. This game's good. Really good. There's nothing wrong with this game. Mario Sunshine, Sirena Beach. Red coins is the autocorrect, yeah. I want game facts. I don't want a modern blog spam guide. Serena Beach. I don't want pictures. I want a map someone drew out in ASCII art. It's flawless. It really is. Sirena Beach. Red coins in the hotel. Go to the path, talk to the manager of the hotel. Going forward and retrieving the first one, 1. Get out of the back right area, into the women's room. Take the red coin from the far end of the room, 2. Exit, go across the men's room, somersault and wall jump through the water damaged ceiling. Spray the painting blue reveal, jump through the painting in the next room where you find the next red coin, 3. Because there was one in there, but I already grabbed it by looping around real weird. Go back through the painting and bounce on the bed to reach the pool's changing room above. Go into the pool area and grab the red coin next to the opposite end, 4. Go back into the changing room and exit the door in the hall. Take the 5th coin out in the open. Go to the other corner of the hall right next to the pool. Enter that room. You see 2 kids sitting on a bed. Bounce up into the hole to reach the attic. Take the path to the left, opposite the custodian. Take the first right. Go the way down the end. Turn right, collect 6 coins, then pound through the cracked floor to reach the room below. Spray the poster to reveal a hole. Jump through. You'll get the next coin. That's 6. Jump back out of this room. Ground pound the odd colored tile. You drop down the storage room. We found the pineapples earlier. Go to the opposite doorway to find red coin 7. I didn't go down there. Go in that room, collect the blue coin if interested. Otherwise, go through the door and into the main hallway out here. Pick up the red coin in the middle area. 8. Well, one of those is obviously the one I missed, but then what was the other one I missed? Well, let's give it a go. We should get the whole internet on game facts. I'm gonna apply the I think I actually have an OBS filter that turns things into ASCII art, but it's gonna be. Is that worth digging into? Going on that? Don't. Yeah, but what if I did? ASCII.shader. Yeah, there you go. Isn't this nice to look at? Scale. Let me bump up the scale a bit. There you go. Now we're gaming. I can also make it monochrome. Ooh, that's what if I make it white instead? There you go. Mario Sunshine as it was always meant to be played. Gamer vision. I see the code. Is this better? Dwarf Fortress mode. I'm just playing Mario in Dwarf Fortress mode. I'm allowed. Is it better if it's in color? Or is it better if it's monochrome? Seems like it's kind of bad regardless. No, it's better. She looks neat. The color helps. Yeah, okay. Come on in. It's great in here. Maybe I should, turn that off. Color is better. Is it better if the scale is higher? Ugh. What a nightmare. It's turning into Baba is you. Gotta commit to the bit now. It's neat, right? It's neat that it even works, but it's just like, ugh. Good. Alright, I just walked past the button. Yeah, I'm gonna go over into the bathroom. Now I'm inside the bathroom. He's jump and man. What if how big can the scale get? Oh, we're just kind of scaling into, oh, ooh. That's as high as the scale goes. The entire corner UI is just a single, ugh. Ugh. This is, I love Mario. Let me go first person. I'm looking around. Yeah, let me go over to the big red button. There's the big let me reduce the scale so you can see the big red button. There it is. There it is. Oh, let's turn it off. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Did you see the red button? It was 3 fucking characters. Kids these days never know the beauty of Rogue. Or of a cool logo in the Game Facts walkthrough. Anyway, bring it back. No. Maybe I should grab these while we're not timed. It was. Oh. Yeah, that's upstairs. How do I get there fast enough though? Ugh. Nope. It's already gonna be despawned. Ugh. Ugh. No. Come back. How in the fuck? I think there's a way to just flip off the center pillar. Yeah. So I jump over the railing to get up. You have to wall jump the pole. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's just a regular wall jump. Can I? Well. God damn it, Mario. God damn it, Mario. Oh my god. Alright. Let me try to do it without the time pressure. So what if I did like... Okay, well... Didn't want a triple. Oh baby, a triple. Eh, it's a little bit awkward spacing. Yeah, that triple jump gives you a ton of height.
It was still there.
What the hell? Okay. Somewhere over the railing. No, no. Why was it? It's still bouncing and it's already flickering. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Clicked 8. 8. That's 1. 2. Women's bathroom, pardon me. Mario's on a mission. And then 3 is up here out in the open. And then they wanted us to go inside of a room, or they want me to go up? I already forgot. Yeah, I'm doing things out of order from the guide. It's fine. Was there some of the upstairs loads? Maybe, but then it despawns pretty quick. Weird. Okay, so I'm at 5 again. One of them was inside the room with the 2 Nokis on the bed. Not this one. One I get to from bouncing around. He said it was one with 6. Is it this one? Maybe it is this one. Nope. Right, this guy. Okay. Then there's this one. And then the last one is the one that's through the vents, right? The other one I can get to through here. Pardon me. I don't remember which. Not that one. Or was it? Perchance? Nope. There was like 2 ways to get into that room, I think. Oh no, I think that's up from the men's bathroom. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Still took damage. God, Mario. Why is your head a magnet to every surface? Was it this one? Yes. Good. Oh, okay. Great. Gotta go. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, that's Sirena Beach done, and that Shine Sprite had a Shine Sprite in it. So, we now need to trade in the blues that we got, and maybe do Pachinko. Maybe I should do Pachinko first. Right, because that's gotta be... Yeah. So I'm looking at the tracker now. Pachinko game is in logic. Secret Shrine to clean the West Bell. That's in logic? How do you get up there without Rocket? How do you... Does anybody know? It thinks that this bell is in logic for me to clean. Is there a way to get up there? You can get it from this roof? Like you can clean it from this guy? Oh god. Like this? Holy shit, what? No way. Is that working? Yeah, it is. Huh. Okay, cool. And then it spawns the shine somewhere you can get it without Rocket? It spawns it in the... How do I get that? Does that connect to the sewer? I guess it must, because there's a manhole under it. Down to the poop chute. Huh. Maybe this one? Not here. Maybe this guy. That's neat. I never knew you could snipe that. I was just rocket nozzle up to it and then hit it up close. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Neat. That shine sprite was a shine sprite. We're almost halfway done. All right, now let's do Pachinko. All my big talk earlier about it's not that bad. You just gotta know the drink. Well, time to see. Not single toilet in sight. No. Piantas just shit directly into the sea like their ancestors. It's integral to their tradition. Whoop. All right. Gonna get this first try. Not the level, getting into the level. And hop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Best level in the game. This should give you like 8 checks. This should be like guaranteed something good. Off to a really good start. Then why the plumbing? You know. It's more for the tourists that come into town. How am I missing that one? It's right there. Oh, uh-oh. No, we're good. Check this out. Buckets. Always have a plan. Oh, Mario. How do I keep missing this one that's right there? I'm lined up under it. Just going too fast for it. That's fine. Talking NPC should give you hints, but then give chucksters. Yeah. That would be good. You can all jump up to it. Is this just a known, this coin in particular is stupid? Oop. Okay, good. Nope. Okay. That's, once again, fine. It's fine. Nice chill song. Yeah. Well, yeah, if this was like the Shadow Mario chase theme, I'd be panicking right now. Okay. Let's just go for the one on the far right side. And buckets. Drop it in. And then we need top left and bottom left. No, that's a little too much speed, Mario. Okay. Alright, fine. Not to my knowledge, Verbs. There might be. At least going through the archipelago page. The stuff that was immediately linked. I didn't go looking for it, I should say. But also, for all I know, there might be there might be a mod just for the, like, for Dolphin. I don't know. But from my experience, I don't like to fuck with extra mods on top of something like a rando. Because then if things explode, the devil will be like, well, of course it exploded. You're adding a bunch of shit it's not looking for. Things can break in very unexpected ways. Bullshit. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. And then... don't even need water. But we're not done. Still need to get the actual shine. It's not over till it's over, and then it's definitely over. Easy. Just game! Just be a gamer, chat. It's not hard. I'm so glad I got that first try. Can't tell me. Just... whew. And it had a shine sprite. Great. Alright, let's turn in our blue coins. And then... if we still don't have anything else, I have to check to see what I'm missing. First try pachinko. Never punished. Yeah, do. What's up? Welcome, welcome. I suppose you're for that. Mm-hmm. Not even 10 coins. You know, yeah, and it says I have 5, and I definitely have gotten more than 5. Turugida. Then that might just be broken? Are they in the randomizer? No, well, I thought they were. If I go back to my settings, coin shines are off, level access is tickets, corner mountain shines 50, blue coin sanity, no blue coins, which is add blue coins to the pool and make blue coins locations. Blue coin maximum, how many to include in the pool if blue coin sanity is on, that doesn't matter. Trade shine maximum, number of shines for the boathouse trades that will be shuffled. If the blue coin maximum is not enough, to obtain this amount, it will decrease automatically. Keep in mind this. If this value is too high, there's a chance you'll have to 100% the game. And that is set to 12. So that's not blue coin sanity. That's saying the number of shines from boathouse trades that are shuffled. 12 checks are over, or how many blue coins? I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how that works. Well, there's still 2 shines. There's secret shine 3 and 4. Okay, well, let's go do those. There's a golden bird over at the island, and then there's a shrine. I probably could have gotten these a while ago, but, you know. The good thing about a rando that's structured like this is, like, it's not really a waste to get, even if one of these is like, oh, this is, you know, a new level. It's like, well, that doesn't mean, oh my god, I should have done this earlier, because doing all those shines got me shines which I need to beat the game, so. No, bird! Birdie! Straight up gangster, keep your shines like you're talking about. Also, his boathouse is in space. What am I looking at? What's over there? I think the actual physical location of the boathouse is like up there somewhere. Really high up. Which is why when you walk into the boathouse, Mario, like, controls weird for a second. Because it's basically teleporting you really high up. So he's a gangster in space. You can get up to the rocket nozzle glitch. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then there's that warp pipe up there too. We'll see what this is. If both of these are also regular shines, then we'll find out. That's also a shine. Which secret is the one in the corner on the pipe here? Is this the slide? No, that's the turbo nozzle one. Where you're like boosting down. But yeah, I'm still confused about how the shrines work. Because it definitely is either broken because I broke it, broken because it's still in development, or it works differently than I thought it did. I just thought the way it worked was like, oh, I get blue coins and then turn them in for a shrine, and just saying that the first 12 of those are checks. But could be I'm not understanding. Which one is this? No, this is what I was thinking of. I thought this was a turbo nozzle guy. Is this a turbo nozzle guy? But I guess you don't need turbo nozzle because you can just... No, I'm thinking of a different one. I don't know. Big slide. Ugh. You can't use the hover nozzle. Oh God, Mario, what are you doing, buddy? Great. Good. If you're already midair after a slide jump, you can't hover nozzle. So like, I hope we land. Okay. One of these. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Still in the courthouse? I think I am, yeah. And there's also a turbo nozzle shine there. That was also a shine sprite. So... there's secret shrines. I just opened up, there's a tracker that, here, let me show you the tracker here, chat. Oh, and there's also that guy who was sneaky. Join me over here. So we just did like this guy over there and this guy over here. There's also this one, Red Coin Field, which apparently we can get. Doesn't that need Yoshi? Or can you just awkwardly hop along those? Anyway, I went over to the overview and I was like, oh, we never got red coins in the sandcastle and Sandy Shine Sprite. Oh, I remember where that is. Yeah, okay. Red coins in the cannon. I don't remember what that is. Red coins in Boo's Big Mouth. Secret Shrine 1. Yeah. So there's still a couple more we can get. One of those has to be another level. It just has to be. How can I do... Also, landing strip to do? Can I get back there yet? It's not on the tracker, but maybe I can find out. Okay. Let me try to do that after I figure out if I can do this. Secret stage red coins. Gotcha. So how do you... First of all, what is this guy? Second of all, what do you... Yeah, it's way the hell up there. How can I get that without rocket nozzle? Right? Don't I need rocket? What do you... Hookshot? Why would it think... I wonder if I toggle off hover. Yeah, it thinks, in fact, if I turn on just rocket, it doesn't turn green. It only turns green when I turn on hover. Maybe that's opposite? Maybe the pop tracker has a bug? Because I don't know how you can get that with hover. That's pretty high up. But the fact that if I have just rocket, it stays red on the tracker, I'm like, that feels like maybe it's set backwards. Or there's some weird trick, but I don't know. All right, can you spin jump for distance? You can glide to a tree? From here? Or from on top of the cannon? Ugh. Also, how do you spin jump for distance as opposed to height? Ugh. It's a heck of a distance. Yeah, it is. I don't know how to spin jump for distance. Spin jump while diving? You do bunny hops forward and spin while mid bunny hop. Ah. Oh. Okay, but even if I landed on that guy, would I be able to work my way up those trees? Because I don't think I can spin off of one of those. I meant to spin on that. If this is actually considered in logic, I disagree. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, let's do it. Triple jump spin. See if I can get like one good try on it, and if not, I'm bailing. going elsewhere. No. Oh, but if I spin doing the triple jump, not regular triple jump. Universal tracker, I have. Not as familiar with it. I want to spin. Spin, damn you. Then we can do like... Oh, that's not... Yeah, I'm eating my momentum to land in a specific spot. I need to... This is tough. I don't know if I could do this. And even if it works, I'd be landing on that tree and then... That seems... difficult. What the hell was that angle? I'm leaving. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, let me try to get back to... How do you get back to the airstrip normally? Isn't that you talk to, like, Toadsworth or something? But he's still over there in panic mode. Here's the seat of actually AP rolled to tell you if AP Logic expects you to do it. Just about trying to develop a state. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. There's a boat? In my brain, it's like over here somewhere. Oh no, is it the boat that's by the boathouse? It's been so long. No? On the pier just before Tanuki. You sure? Yeah, I don't know if I have that. It was there. It was? I believe you, but not here now. Let's... Yeah, Gelato Beach. Maybe it's not rando. Either that or any number of things. Let's see if the secret in the... I don't remember exactly which one it is, but I know it's one of the little things you dig up by spraying a little sprout. They'll just be like, that's fine. It's still useful, even if it ends up not being correct in this instance. It's probably spawns in any of these. If I remember correctly, it's one of the ones on the second tier up. Let's hydrate. It's close to the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. You gotta hydrate when you're out in the sunshine. I think it's like this one. Yay. First try. Alright. What the hell? Oh. It's fun that they don't expect you to get up here, but then in the Il Piantissimo race, they teach you you don't need the thing to get up there. You can do it anyhow you want. That was the Rico Harbor ticket. We're back. We're back. I could have done that literally from the first level because we had Gelato Beach from the start. I just forgot about the secret shines. And we have hover nozzles, so it's actually probably for the best. Like I was talking about earlier, like Rico Harbor is pretty annoying if you don't have hover. So it's actually probably a good thing because it forced me to do Sirena, which I probably would not have done right away. You're so slow. Yeah, there you go. Zoom. Is the boat here? I don't think the boat is here. No, that's one of those. Anyway. Rico! Rico Suave. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, just thinking through, I mean, obviously I'm not a speedrunner with this game, but just that we're close to 4 hours in to this stream. I mean, I didn't start right away. I probably yapped for what, half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. So let's just say that we're like 3 hours in, and I'm at 27. which is just over halfway through. So that's at this clip. Granted, if I was in a multi-world and I had a bunch of other people getting shines for me every so often, maybe it wouldn't take me long. I'm just wondering if I did this again, if I would lower the number of shines needed for Corona. Because it's the kind of thing where, yeah, actually, I do want to go back. Once I'm in go mode, I could just end the game, but if I'm like, oh, I want to keep going and keep looking for stuff, I could just keep going. I don't know. That balance can be tricky, I think. Why am I getting blue coins? I maybe don't need them. I do have the spoiler. I could check that and see if it actually is expecting me to get blue coin trades. But they're not working. Granted, I could restart the game and reconnect, and maybe that would fix it if it is an issue on my end. Don't know. Anyway. What is Sunshine, but you quasi BK every now and then? Yeah, kind of. I mean, the way the randomize works, it's more... Oh, no. Because Mario 64 rando without the movement rando is also just kind of... Here's Mario 64, but in a weird order. Dang it. Don't slap. How can he slap? So yeah, this also, it's not the kind of rando that turns it into a puzzle in the same way. If you're going a long time without hover nozzle, then yeah, that I think becomes more of a puzzle. Nope. Dang it. But yeah, where the bullet points are? Yeah, maybe. But if I don't know. That's why I was saying earlier that my feelings about this is that, as a solo rando game, it's not like, oh my god, it's so wacky, look how weird everything is, I'm getting all these things out of order, because it's not really that kind of game. It's a pretty straightforward linear game for the most part. The only real exceptions are like the nozzles and Yoshi. So the big thing is access to worlds in a different order, but then there's only so much you can do within the worlds. So in that sense, it's like, well, I think it'd be a very fun game for a multi-world. Just because I'm able to then be like, okay, let me hang out and play Mario Sunshine, and I just need a set number of shines, and then I'm done. It's kind of a little more chill. But I still wanted to do it rando first before, or sorry, solo first before I tried to do it in a multi, in case there were weird quirks or things that maybe aren't working, which might be the case. Still think it's a fun idea for rando. I'm having fun doing it. But yeah, it's because, I don't know, there's a lot of different randos that take different approaches to what it means to be randomized. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, you know, he's fully conscious and you're just ripping off his arms and then yanking on his snoot. Oh, it's freaked me out as a kid. Oh, once you detach them, they're just kind of going nuts. Yeah. Games World TV seen show friends. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're looking for. I think a more difficult rando is the kind of game that is probably better solo in a lot of cases. Because if you're in a multi-world and someone's like, I'm just stuck on this one thing. As soon as I beat it, I'll have access to more things, but I'm just stuck on this brutally difficult thing, then that's tough. That's a rough spot to be in. It's like when Dan and I were talking when we were doing Earthbound the other day. Like, it sucks when you feel like you're the reason why everyone's BK. You're like, I'm just trying to do this thing, but I'm bad at it. I think it's multi is fun when it's like a game you're familiar with and a little comfortable with. We just get the fuck around. I mean, that's the beauty of Archipelago, is it turns all these weird single-player games into a collaborative multiplayer co-op thing, where everyone gets to just kind of play the game they want to play. Yahoo! But so far, I'm having a great time with it. But yeah, it is yellow squid, my beloved. Yeah. Because also, I don't know what else they would do to Sunshine to make it more random. Piss Squid. Piss Squid for short. That's not any shorter than it's just saying Piss Squid. You can't remove a space and go, look, it's shorter now. Cut the corner. Nuh. I always forget the one wall you can jump over and it doesn't break your time. Maybe it's that one. I don't know. Just gonna take... Or maybe it's this guy. Does that disqualify me? We'll find out. I did it. Yeah. Yahoo. Can I share a broth post? Sure. You need a permit? Splendido. Yeah. All right. There you go. Tell me a disturbing fact about these squids. Chew. Yeah, Squidito. The cage shine sprite. So this I need rocket for. So I might not be able to do anything else here. Because normally you get rocket nozzle on the stage. In Mario Sunshine, the three colors of blooper servers appear to be a straightforward case of two racing game speed versus handling when the controller is left neutral. Green is slowest, purple is fastest. Conversely, when it's tilted to the side, the green one makes the tightest turns, purple takes the last turn. If the control stick is held forward, all bloopers have the exact same top speed. But purple bloopers disadvantage remains. Green bloopers the best handling, goes fast as purple, making it superior. Huh. You can do this without? You don't need rocket? Spin Bebo. Spin Bebo. You can hold up and it actually it does the thing? It actually does the thing? Okay. Well, let me see. Still think I can skip the first chunk of this by going over here, right? Do pink. Do pink coward, even though it's the worst handling. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fine. Screen quid. That's just British money. Was that? Oh, that's the sign. So normally you're trying to get underneath it and then you rocket up into it, right? Just cover underneath the shine cage and get it. So am I still just trying to get... This granite's rotating. The one that's up, that one, up and down. Do the bunny hops in a spin jump off that and hover and catch the nugget on the underside of the big yellow funnel with the star. No, sideways. Side to side. Oh, the one down there. Okay. Well, I'm not very good at the triple jump spin. Especially on a moving platform, but... you can give it a go. Oh! So from this guy... you can do a spin to get underneath that? Just like a bunny hop spin, right? Bunny hop spin in that. Oh god. The wind is out for blood. Nope, be fucked off. Spin work alone, TBH? Without being up? Oh, I started way too early. No. Save me. I found it. Yar har har. Yeah, thanks. What's an easy way to get back on top of this guy? Maybe up here. I will try it again, trying to do a bunny hop spin, but okay, Mario. Don't jump when I ask you to politely with my microphone controls. A la Hey You Pikachu. Yeah, Does he despawn when I'm down here? I think he does. Okay. Then with just a spin. Is it just more... I guess it's more about the timing and the direction, because you want to be going in that direction and want to get underneath it. Just feels like when I spin, I just go up. But I guess as long as I'm kind of near there. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, let's go. Hey, thanks. Wow, so that's legit an extremely fast shine. Rather than doing the vanilla route of looping through the whole fucking level to get rocket nozzle. Okay, cool. Hey, thanks. Because you can just go on top of the ship right there and then smokestack and then get on. Yeah. Thank you. That's cool. I hope I remember that next time I play this. I'll probably forget. Neat. That shine sprite had a shine sprite in it. Yeah. Fast eater. Now there's a kid fucking around. Probably, right? There's definitely some levels it feels like I did unintentional. Don't you also need rocket to get in here? Probably there's a way not to. The intended strat is use rocket. Maybe there's a way to side flip your way up. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely gotta be some levels where I'm like, was that the intentional way to do it? No? Cool. There's some skip to do it faster. Yep, which is a neat part of the game. Wait, you can just do this, huh? Oh, you sure can skip all that. Cool. Bonk. There you go. Ball jump between the pillar and scaffolding, or that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Level, that's a bunch of rotating rectangular cubes. We are gaming like you've never gamed before. Ooh. I can first try pachinko. I can do a lot of feats in this game. I can learn some skips and tricks. And also, sometimes Mario's momentum just sends him hurtling to his death screaming. That is just the way of the world. Yeah. No, I hope that they add Chuckster traps to Archipelago. I think that would be very fun. And also, I think they could just add Shadow Mario trap. Maybe Floodless trap. Just on it for a time limit. I mean, that might be more annoying, but it's a trap. Like, it's supposed to be just like a momentary inconvenience. But just anywhere you are, remove Flood and then start playing this. And you're just like, ah, fuck. This is a nightmare. Why did I turn this on? Do. Easy does it. Easy does, never punished. Right. We gotta do that. I don't remember if these give you anything. It's just satisfying to do. Can you? There you go. Nice. And go. Yeah. And hope. I think these are the levels where I most miss long jump naturally, as you might expect. Thanks for whatever that was. Then go a sub or resub. Thank you. I would look over, but as you can see, I'm gaming out of my goddamn mind right now. Big log. Big log. Yep. And we're good. Absolutely first try. No one can prove it wasn't. Clear cryptid. 33. That's 2 3s. And that's pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. 31 shines. Not bad. If anything, I'm just bummed that I can't just rapid fire get a bunch of shines from this lad here. Because that would just speed up being able to get to Corona Mountain. But for some reason, it's broken. I don't know if that's intentional. I feel like it has to be broken. Because why else would trade shines be a thing? Anyway, how's the feeling of this game? I played a lot of as a kid. That's a decent amount of it, honestly. I became one with the jank. Gooper Blooper is back. Somehow, Gooper Blooper has returned. And now I'm also assuming there's a way to get up there with that rocket, because is this another instance where I'm supposed to have rocket? I mean, obviously there's a lot of shit in this game I'm not good at and don't know. But I'm learning on the fly. Which one? Yes. Just look no further than the co-op Sunshine stream with me and Dan. So I want to, where's the boxes? Oh, do they automatically go away? Is this the one that's covered in boxes? Where? Whatever, Jack next randomizer. Every power cell you get clips you through the floor and kills you and teleports to random checkpoints somewhere in the game. What? Oh god. Jack doesn't deserve that. Daxter definitely does, but Jack doesn't deserve that. Yeah. Hello, I've come to bargain. Remember me? He's spinning. That's a pretty cool trick. Ow. I've never seen this attack. Yeah, I don't know if I have either. I wasn't gonna say anything. Fake Sunshine fan detected. Like, he just was spinning for a while. This is kind of neat. Cool. Ghost! This was 25 bucks. What the hell? Hope you're having a good one. We're just learning new things in Sunshine. People have never seen that before. I had like 1,000 hours in this game. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just my bad memory. I'm like, this is weird. Also, like, I was missing a bunch of those jumps, and they weren't hitting me. This guy terrified me. Yeah, he's a goopy guy. The goopinest and the bloopinest. Gross. Sir? Continue the co-op. Yeah, I'm gonna get Dan in here. We're gonna do seamless co-op. That's the plan. Ooh. Also, as far as I understand, you can just grab his snoot without ripping off all the tentacles, but you're almost guaranteed to get slapped by a tentacle as you're grabbing it. God. Sometimes there's a delay when he goes to grab it. So here's my old or new PC. Well, Dan and I tried to do it once when it was on my old PC, and I couldn't stream. So the VOD for that's like 5 minutes of tech issues, and then I end my stream and I played with Dan. But then we did it more recently. I don't remember when. I don't know, I'm just spraying him. It's just rude. Oh, you only need to take out the 2 inner ones? Okay. Because I feel like I've seen speedrunners not grab all the tentacles, but I never, I guess, noticed it was just the inner 2. He's like a stub on the time and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's probably the most upsetting boss in this game. And this game has Petey Piranha in it. So you know that counts for something. That Shine Sprite at a Shine Sprite, man. Splendido. You can stop when he closes his eyes? What? You can just let go of it early? What the hell? I miss Petey. Why do you miss Petey? Don't miss him. There's something about Petey's design that's just inherently upsetting, and then his moveset is really gross. And then there's the level, I think it's the final shine of Bianco Hills, where he's just loose in the town, and it feels like a monster attack. It feels nightmarish for some reason. It's like, what do you mean he can just leave his little zone he was in before and just freely run around? It's just, the belly button is this, he barfs up the goop. It's just a lot of, it's just, yeah. Petey's a kaiju, 100%. All right, red coins on the water. Okay, I'm gonna grab the green one. I'm gonna grab the green one. I'm gonna hold up. Hiya. Good luck. So I'm not holding up. Now I'm holding up. It's subtle, but it is faster. What the fuck? Okay, no, it's not subtle. It actually is significantly faster. I'm not holding up. Now I'm holding up. Oh, God. What the fuck? That's always been in there? That's always been in the game? That's some, like, holding the... Is it the F button? I don't remember. In Ski Free, there's a button you can hold that makes you go faster and escape the Yeti. Ooh, okay. I'm like, what do you mean that's always been there? This one more. This is the kind of shit that I'd be like, no, I swear it's real. And then a friend of mine would be like, no, it's not. Or vice versa. Oh, that turning radius, though. Thing turns on a dime. This squid is built like a dream. I think it's F. Yeah, I think it is F. Mario, what the fuck? Okay. How did I not just die there? I will never know. Yeah, it's ski free when you're getting chased by the Yeti, or anytime. You can just hold F and go faster. I didn't. Okay. Okay. That's what I was trying to avoid happening. Oh, this game is so good. This game is so good. I cannot stress how good this game is. There's not a anyone who's ever said shit about Sunshine has a problem, has beef with me personally. Because I don't see how you could possibly levy a singular complaint against this unless you're just doing it for the bait. You're just trying to get a rise out of me. And it's working. Ugh. Green squid don't death bonk? Is that why it didn't bonk me and kill me earlier? It's not only does it have the best handling and you can hold it up to go faster. You don't death bonk? What the hell? How does it just keep getting better all the time? I am a green squid convert. Yep. Ooh. Boost! Boost! And then, there's the one over here. Wait, who's that guy? That's a blue coin. Oop, oop. No offense meant. How dare you? That's 7. Where was number 8? I keep seeing the red flags and be like, huh? Oh, he's that one. Aha. I remember. It's sneaky. Because it's, you know, if you're going towards it, it's against the red back. It's fine. Okay. Game good. Game good. Game good. Game really good. Uh-oh. Now we can bonk and die. The stakes are higher now. Jump over the squid. Thereby missing the objective. Ooh, close. Failed what? Is there a better way to do this? Is there a smart way to do this that I'm too stupid to realize? First try. You can swap? Yeah, if you hop on a different squid. You hop to that squid. There we go. Cinema. It just, you know, when the game's good, and the game's always good. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just if someone says barreled, I assume that I'm missing something. I don't know. There's a weird subtext to that, I guess. Anyway. So I was about to say, don't tell me I can press a button and start swimming around. I don't think I can. Shadow Mario Revisited. And then I don't remember what the secret shine is here. Get back here, you. Oh, I did get him. I forgot that he just teaches you. By the way, here's a cool way to skip the level. This game's really good. I didn't mess it up, but you know. Hip. The devs put in a, hey, by the way, you didn't have to do the whole level thing right here. And it was intentional, and they show it to you. You, Mario? I need you to grab that. There you go. Where'd he go? There. Oh. Too much pressure. Die! There he goes. I'll remember this. Rando not only gives him a health bar, but it reduces his health, and it's so good. It's so good. My full legal name. You're in trouble now. This one, yeah, I like that he waits for you. He's a good lad, that Bowser Jr. I got a ticket? I got a ticket. Bianco Hill's ticket. Oh, shit. Great. I guess I should still try to wrap up here first, but that means we gotta go to Petey. I was just talking shit on Petey. We don't have Yoshi. I can't, unless he's in the level anyway. He might just be in the level anyway. Is he in the level anyway? My favorite. Thanks for the hydrate. Looks like Petey's back on the menu, boys. It's the first boss. Yeah, Petey. So I don't think I'm supposed to... I don't know how Yoshi works in the rando. I'm genuinely confused. I should just be able to take the sewers. Yeah, his name's Mr. Pete. Thought it was there. Oop. He wants a durian. Of course he fucking does. Oh, this is impossible. The seed wants us to lose. Because here's the fun part is I'm gonna press the button to dispense of a fruit at random, and when it goes, hey, here's that durian you asked for, it is going right. It is going to fly into the sun. And I won't be able to get it. Here we go. That's a pair. That's cool. He always wants a durian? Is it literally always in this level? Because they knew it'd be the most obnoxious? Because every other fruit is like, oh, I can just grab it and bring it over. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Is it set for every level? Is it never randomized? Oh. Okay. It didn't fly off in the sun. However, I do need to physically interact with it. Let's move the coconut. Okay, carefully. 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 That was not bad. That was not... Okay, again. Again. Don't get near me, kid. Let's go! I cannot possibly begin to explain to anyone that has not played this game how insane what I just did is. Now we're jamming. Now I have to just not fuck it up. Different juices, different effects. They do. Yeah, the purple one makes the move horizontal, some makes the move up and down. I don't recall what all of them are, but... Oof. Okay. Maybe I should spin? That was a bad idea. Oh, that was a very bad idea. He's dead. I miss Yoshi. Good news is we get to do it again. And there is no bad news. How you doing, chat? You killed him. And I missed the cycle. Yoshi's bongos, yep. He does have those. Murder rest, you'll have to catch me first. I instantly turn and bonk into the wall. Damn, you got me. Who put this collision here? Does he want another durian? I can't, it's, I think so. It's too small. Yeah, he wants another durian. Of course he does. Okay. Well, then maybe now I can show off how lucky I got that first time. And what a big loss it is to have now. I've literally hit this before and just had the durian spawn and blast off into space. Okay, okay. That's 2 for 2. That's huge on its own. Let's move the pineapple. I think the trick is to just walk very slowly. Not that slow, just at a steady clip, and then directly in the direction you want to go. There you go. If you make sudden movements near it, like that, it's just gonna blast off in his face. Every time. Nope. Nope. Show off anyway. Yeah, I could. Be easier to do back in Delfino Plaza. Who wants a durian? Is it you? No. Is it? I love that it turns the camera around on me. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Okay. That's 3 for 3. I think the chances of exploding when it spawns in is much higher if there's other fruit already there. Because it can just land on the fruit. Okay. Oh. And kick it. Oh, okay. That almost went bad. It's okay. It's okay. Too far. Too far. That's okay. That's okay. It is in the corner, but we have room. Let's just scooch it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. No, don't. This is the best 3D Mario, and anyone tells you otherwise is a lying sack of shit, or they haven't played Peak. Those are the only possible options. If you say bad things about Mario Sunshine, you're speaking ill of not just the entire medium, but the human pursuit of art. So think twice before you speak, because you don't know who's listening. Miyamoto might be watching a stream, you don't know. Oh my god. Ooh, it stopped. Okay, okay. Line it up, line it up, line it up. Line it up. Okay. Okay. Child, stay the fuck away. Real slow. Real slow. Real slow. Nice and steady. Nice and easy. Easy does it. There we go. Alright, this time is the one. Is it possible to carry the fruit in your hands? Durians, no. Every other fruit, yes. So if Yoshi wants a pineapple or a pear or a coconut or whatever, yeah, you just grab it in your hands and you bring it over to him. It's the easiest thing in the world. The durian is the only fruit that you cannot pick up. You can only kick it, and it has. I think we do this later. It has, I would describe the durian's characteristics as physics in quotes. Is probably how the game coded it. I think it just goes, if Mario collides with the durian, apply a random force to the durian. That's pretty good. That's maybe, there's probably no better explanation of how durians work in Mario Sunshine than that. I thought maybe when the two durians touch each other, there might be something that happens, but I didn't even get that far. It's just, it'll just do what it wants to do. And also in Delfino Plaza, there's a bunch of Piantas that want specific fruits for their fruits baskets. For example, this lady. And you talk to her and she's like, hi, you want to work for me a little bit? I'd love for you to bring me some fruit. I'm craving some bananas. Bring me 3. So you bring in 3 bananas from the fruit vendor and you drop them in there, and then she gives you a blue coin. I think that one. Yeah. So this section of Delfino Plaza is only accessible via the sewers or by jumping across. And you might notice that this kind of looks like a soccer goal. It's because, She wants 3 durians. So if you want every blue coin, you need to kick 3 durians across the water here. Which just doing that is bullshit enough. And then you need to get them up to here, and presumably without them despawning and taking too long. So, and all that for 1 blue coin, yes. So if memory serves, you can dive into it, and that's like the best bet. But it is just a crapshoot. Well, that time it just... It's like I want to line it up so it's going to go over that way. There you go. Like, it's doable. It's not impossible. But also, I have a vague understanding of how to do it because I've suffered. And then they give you a hill here. It's like everything... This feels like a Bennett Foddy game before Bennett Foddy games. And you have to do it 3 times. And sometimes you hit it and it just goes flying in a... It's like... I would say like 8 out of 10 times, 4 out of 5 times, it behaves like more or less as you might expect. But then there's that elusive 1 in 5. Oh, I love this game so much. I love this game so much. God. Oh. I do not have the words for what this game does to my brain. But it's all good. It's literally all good. Hey, look, they're back. Oh. And it rolled into the water. Yep. Anyway, we're not gonna do that. Let me take a look at the old Trackaroony. We do Bianco Hills, of course. Of course. I was like, there's secrets and things we can get, and there's some red coins we didn't get. No, we'll just Bianco it up. There you go. One of the easiest bullshit blue coins to get. What would you consider a worse blue coin than that? That's one of the worst ones that I can think of. Maybe if I got inspired by Sunshine. He might have been, yeah. I played this game as part of All Stars Collections, only when I did 100%. No. Yeah, no. I think it's worth it to do every shine in the game at least once, including the bullshit ones for the experience. I wouldn't recommend anyone ever get all blue coins. That's just the antithesis of fun. To get a handful on the way, I almost view them as Korok seeds. It's like they're meant to be, you kind of grab them as you go and you turn them into shines. To get all of them is just like unfun in my opinion. There's just a million of them. A number of them are so much work for just a single blue coin. When other levels you just walk up and pick it up. So they don't feel like they're consistently a valuable reward. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, these little globally dudes that come out of the goop. I don't remember what they're called, but they're good. Sunshine randomizer do. So it randomizes the access of to the levels. That's why I'm only doing Bianco Hills now, because I only just got access to it. There are tickets for each level that are in the randomized queue. So as I get shines and stuff, or in a multi-world, as people get checks, those will show up. The access to the nozzles is randomized. So I did not have hover nozzle when I started. I had to find it. And I still don't have rocket or turbo. And as I say every time I have explained this, I'm assuming rocket is required to beat the game for the Bowser fight. I think you can do some of them out of order. Like, I think you can maybe get to the secret up on the wall, but it's usually easier to just kind of do what they want you to. Who is the track? Which one you get? Like, yep. Shows you get a 10 and 10 on the map, but not which specific levels of the blue coin. Let's forget what I collected. Yep. You kind of have to keep a running... Like, if you think you're going to 100% Sunshine, you should find a list online that has where they all are and start tracking which one you get. Because if you think at, like, oh, I'm 100 in, let me just remember all 100 I've gotten. Like, you'll probably get most, but there might be a couple where you're like, did I get that or not? I don't know. So, yeah, it's rough. Once we're both very similar, oh yeah, I mean, even in the vanilla game, there's only a handful of shines that use them. And in a lot of situations, you can just especially with Rocket. Seems like there's a good number of shines that you don't really need Rocket, but Turbo's used as a key to open doors. You have to boost through a thing to open it. So I don't see how you could cheese that without clipping through, which is probably possible, but I don't know. We get to say hi to everyone's favorite character, Petey. So those are the main things in the rando. With my settings, I need 50 shines, and that just automatically opens up access to... Yeah, I guess you don't need hover if it's possible to walk on this. Oh, you don't even need a what? There's just a goddamn jumpy rope. I guess you don't need hover to do PD1. Okay. In my mind, I was thinking through like what levels might require hover specifically, and I was like, "There's the broken bridge in Bianco." I guess not. Okay. Behold, Omega Loki, 38. Why is 38 the Omega Loki? Thanks for the resub though. I don't understand the bit. Oh, maybe you need hover to get there. Oh, because it's the Oki. But that's not 38 months. The Oki is 36. You had to make me think. I was like, 38 is not divisible by 6, right? Right? Wait, is it? No, it's not. Twitch convinced those Oki. That's fair. I mean, if it's been a minute since you've resubbed or shared it, it might be like, hey, you haven't shared that you have a new key. Twitch often is confused. God, look at him go. Thriving in his element. I appreciate the prime. I vote 33. Because 30 months is the outhouse key. You shouldn't have the O key if you're under 3 years. Anyway, I'm on one-way streak. Yeah. Appreciate it. Now it's 36. 36 makes sense. Yadoki. Let's go. And then they died. The end. Beep bop 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 beep bop beep beep bop 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 bop beep bop bop. Can you stop spinning and get hydrated, idiot? Thank you. Nice. Thought that was too early. Yeah. Anyway, in terms of the randomizer, it's not that much. The big thing is probably the randomized order of the levels, which there's also a setting for just the vanilla order. So as you get the number of shines in vanilla, that would then trigger the next one showing up. You're then able to access the level. But I like the idea of being able to do them out of order. So it's not the craziest rando in terms of, oh my god, I have to do this with this limited tool set. I think it's definitely a very comfy game to do in a multi-world where other people are randomizing their games with you. And I just thought I'd play a little Sunshine today. He could have just fallen over and died and exploded, but they turn him into goop and then you melt him, and that's just gross. Hooray! This game's kind of gross. It is. It really is. Ugh. Maybe I'm confused when I click buttons means I'm doing it right. Right? BarryWasStreaming also painted him? I guess? I don't know. I'm not thinking about this game's plot any more than absolutely necessary. You kidding me? Of all the game Mario's to ignore, this is the top of the list. Oh, Splendido. If it's goop, it's a painting. Is there Orion paintings too? Chocolate vanilla swirl, then disintegrate? Yeah. Me after when I go to the soft serve place and I'm like, both nozzles at once, baby. Going to Pinkberry and loading up on all that froyo, baby. I've not been to a froyo place in a long time. All right, to the secret. I missed. Oh, sir. Okay. All right. Nope. Nope. I don't need you to do that, Mario. Okay, fine. You want to spin so badly? God. I only go if you spin. Thank you, Mario. Spin me faster. Okay, I'm spinning you at a very nominal speed. Hooray! I think this is another level that I've never done in the way that I feel like they maybe want you to do. I'm not really sure, because they do lead you over here with these logs. But even the very first time I played this game, in 2000 whatever, I just did this. So I'm not really sure if there's a path that takes you up. That works too, I guess. Ugh. And now we're up here. I'm like, well, there must be a way where they get you on top of this thing, and then there's a rope, but I don't know. This thing far away? Is that the... Are you supposed to go over there? I don't know. I don't really know what they want you to do, but I've always done it the way I just did it. That's fine. Yeah, people mentioned Mario Clips. It got recommended a bunch when it came out. I have to look into it. Some after images hanging off the rope. There's like a sprite that renders behind him to kind of give him a fake motion blur effect. It's neat. But yeah, when you're going slow, it looks very weird. Cody! Thanks for the prime. Thanks for 27. A little crusty. Yeah, well, I mean, it's GameCube. It's gotta be a little crusty. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think we could get away with that. Oh, okay. I gotta be honest, a lot of these jumps are just complete vibes. I'm just like, it seems like this is approximately one I can go. You? Thank you. There you go. Boom. Yippee. Was gonna really mention that? I did skip it. There are a number of mods and cheats built into the rando, or that are activated as part of the rando setup. And one of them is that you can skip cutscenes. So when you start the game and it's like, welcome to the field, you can just mash start and get through all that in 10 seconds. It's great. That's probably the biggest time save. The fact that Shadow Mario has a health bar and less health is also nice. Okay. And/or beat'ems. Those are an old blue coin. So I'm not sure, because the way I thought it worked is that you get blue coins. So there's an option to turn blue coins into checks, which is not advised. There's a billion of them, and unless you were doing a multi-world that was gonna last for a month, I think that would just be a bad time. Because you would have to get every blue coin in the game as a check, because any random blue coin could be like, especially in a multi-world, imagine like, oh, this blue coin right here is light arrows for someone to beat Ocarina of Time. Like, that's insane. Just the shines is plenty of checks, in my opinion. The other way that I thought it works that I'm confused about is normally you get blue coins in the vanilla game, and the main point of them is that every 10 of them you get, you can trade them to the Tanuki guy for a shine. Except in this right now, when I go to him, or like if I idle for a second, oh, I'm gonna get bodied by clouds. If I pause the game and show the UI, it says I have 0 blue coins, which is objectively false. I've picked up a bunch of them. So I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. And then if I go to the Tanuki, he's like, you don't have any shines. I don't know what you're doing. I also didn't know that this was a thing for a long time. Normally I would just hover between these and try to grab them midair. So that's how I understand it to work. Like even right now I can grab that and I got it, but it still says 0. So I need to check the spoiler log and see if it thinks there's actually things that of note. If so, I can just use the console to send it to me, because Archipelago is great. That sounded sarcastic. I didn't mean it sarcastic. Genuinely, I love that Archipelago has these built-in failsafes where you can just release items and checks and stuff if things are broken. Where's the last red coin? It's also why I like to play a lot of randomizers with Archipelago with a server running, even if it's solo. Because it just means I have the option Oh, I hate Archipelago, yeah. Where's the last red? Hello? 100% instead of print off a 50-page walkthrough. We can find all the blue coins. Yep. That sounds about right. I didn't do it for this game, but there definitely were other games where I would print out 500 pages of GameFAQs walkthroughs, much to my parents' chagrin. It's right the goddamn start. Good. Remember printing things? Yeah. The funny thing is, my last printer broke a while ago, and for the last couple of years I've been using Bath's printer. But somewhere in between us moving several times across different areas in California, and now we moved to a different state, the ink dried up inside of Bath's printer. So, every time I've tried to print, I go, oh yeah, it doesn't work. And it's not very often these days I still need to print things, but then I'm like, oh god, I gotta figure out a plan B. Just fun. Good old printer and shit, yep. Well, yeah, I had a printer that I used in college. That was this giant, clunky, old, like, laser jet printer or something, I don't remember. That thing could only print black and white. It just had a USB Type B port on the back, like the kind of squarish looking port. And nothing could kill that thing. I think I eventually got rid of it because I needed a scanner as well. But I kept that thing forever because it was huge and cumbersome and moving with it sucked, but it just worked. You just print things. What a concept. It wouldn't be cranky about stuff. It was great. Then printing on campus? You know, I probably did, but I went to NYU, and NYU doesn't really have a traditional campus. It's kind of a cluster of buildings in Lower Manhattan for the main kind of East Village campus. And so if I needed to go into an office for something, that was like, gotta go walk a mile to get to school. I did walk a mile. I mean, some years I lived closer, some years I lived further. Most years in college I lived a bit further from campus. Let's go back. So yeah, I didn't really use a lot of on-campus facilities outside of like, I'll grab lunch midway through the day or something. In kindergarten, everyone would print their name on a big banner. It took 1 week per name per print. Oh my god. That's the Ghostbusters building. That's not an NYU building, is it? At least it wasn't while I was there. It was a firehouse. I don't remember what it was. I used to walk by it every now and then. Every time I would go, neat, because it's such a funky little building. All the big USAs. I've lived in a couple. I've never lived in Chicago. In fact, I've never really been to Chicago. It's like I've been to the airport kind of thing. I've driven past Chicago, but I've never stopped and spent time in Chicago. What am I doing? Which level is this? P, Piranha Strikes Back. Are we gooping it up in here? Is it kaiju time? I guess so. Their next month. Happy almost birthday. My birthday's also coming up soon. We haven't done Chicago. Pack it up. You want to head into Bope's library to print? Also my regret. No. The Bope's library was a nightmare. By design. Just a giant cube. I think I gotta just loop around. Get up there. It's Chicago. Birthday, yeah. I'm almost 30-something. 36? Gotta think about it. I'm old. .wav. Whoa. Imagine being over 28. Oops. 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 I'm as old as the judge and ace attorney. Ageless. Cool. You know, I thought that might work. And it almost did. And now I'm kind of curious to see if it can. No, okay. Fine. I can't relate to number 28 yet. So Transformers G1 cartoon premieres. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm this many. I mean, you do have 6'7" in your name, which either means you were born in 1967 or you're Gen Alpha and that account is 2 weeks old. So, you are this many. Yeah, alright. Am I correct that this is I'm supposed to zigzag my way over there? Yeah. Okay. You spin me around. Oh, 6 afraid of 7 because memes. Or it's your birthday. That's true. It could be June 7th. That's a good point. Nah. Alright. I did all that, and probably there's a way to just do like a little wall click. I added to the list of words I don't know how to say anymore. A little wall kick. And like bounce your way up here or something. Oh man, I don't want to fight Petey. He's so gross, and I gotta use the weird little pig things that grab onto the flood, and they make me uncomfy. Also, this whole little field up here feels like a liminal space. It's just this impossible little corner to get up into, just to be like, hey, see Petey sleeping over there? Get him. Like, this game is strange. Alright. Go, my scarab! Missed. Go, my scarab! What's 6-7 mean? That's the fun part. It doesn't. He's loose! Why did you wake him, you fool? You saved me, thanks a bundle. We're gonna die! Queen. What are you doing? Am I supposed? It's been so long since I fought him. I think I have to be up there to be ready to bop him. What are you? Oh, you just have to spray him? Oh. Is he gonna do the thing? No. No. Now he's just rotund. Okay. Nice one. He dropped a water bottle. My god. Thanks for the hydrate. Can I wait till after the PD fight to hydrate? Is that cool? Where the fuck is he? Damn it. You get to back here, you big plant. How does the plant have a belly button anyway? That raises more questions than answers. Hey, all the way over there. What the? Sir. Oh, okay. I tried to jump, and the game said, what if you didn't? Okay, alright. Okay. Can you splash him from the ground? You probably can, right? Hiya! Okay. Was way overthinking it. Be sure to hydrate and dehydrate. This fight's just missing the Wiggler fight music, where you get the da 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 da, and the music ramps back up from being slowed down. It's a good bit. Good. Hey. Yeah. Good. That was early. Uh-oh. We're good. There's a good vibe when he's just laying on his back and turns into goop and melts. Like, I feel like I felt that way laying on the cloud. Laying on the cloud. Laying on the couch. It's me after I eat like Chipotle and then just lay on the couch and just feel like, oh, I'm gonna melt in the goop and die. That was another shine sprite. All right, laying on the cloud. Oh, I'm so tongue-tied today. Anyway, so was that it for Bianca, or is there one more? There's also the secret around the back, right? I did hydrate just now. We'll do it again. There's the secret. Good vibes ghost? Should probably do snap. This stream sponsored by nothing. It's viewers like you. Hiya. That do. Yep, that it do. I like that after you free Petey is when the water turns poisonous. It feels like Petey should be like the final problem, and then once you've killed him, then it's like, ah, peace is restored, now we're having a festival. How come there's Rocket there? I shouldn't have that. Anyway. Gotta go. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking of like the Pianta Village level where there's oh god. Nope. It's like, oh, we're under fucking attack, and then you help them out with that, and it's like, well, things are cozy, we're having a festival. Feels like a good progression of the levels there. You're supposed to leave. Yeah, how did you do this? Yeah, and it gives me turbo nozzle. I guess when it's just in the level you have them? I think that's vanilla. Which just kind of gives it to you. Jump from mountain and end up taking damage. You got a turbo nozzle. I sure did. Huh. Yeah, I usually take the leaf. Being able to skip that is wild. Doesn't that take a long time to get all the way up there, though? Maybe not that long, but feels like it's quicker to just hop on a leaf. If I hear unalive one more time. Yeah, I kind of picked up unalive in my parlance, but that's just because it's fun to say. But I do agree that it drives me insane when I'm like reading a post online and they say unalive in like a serious context, and I'm like, you can say kill on the internet. We're not on TikTok. If I'm reading it, it's not on TikTok. I'm not on there. I don't like a form of censorship that's just purely algorithm produced. And then it's just like, I don't know. It also bothers me when someone's talking in a video, or it's like a TikTok video that's being posted to a non-TikTok website. That's how I see a lot of stuff. Hey, thanks. And then I'll see a video, and it's like, it has, for one, I'm a crotchety old man, so I don't like a lot of trends and things. I'm a big proponent of subtitles, and so I'm glad that TikTok has normalized subtitles in a lot of ways. I just have a fiery hatred for one-word subtitles or like 1 or 2 word subtitles. I'm like, give me a sentence. Give me I know it's like partially a vertical screen issue, so it's like that's part of the solution, but I just hate this like rapid fire like words. It's just like such a bad user experience. Anyway, it feels inaccessible. I mean, I can read it. I don't have an accessibility issue with it. I'm just like, I just think it's a bad user experience. Anyway, but I hate when what they're saying doesn't match with the subtitles, because either they're censoring their speech because they think it's like an audio-driven algorithm suppression, so they're trying to avoid that by saying things like unalive, but then the subtitles are correct to what they're saying, like kill or murder or whatever, or it's the vice versa, and I'm like, okay, but then I thought, oh, whatever. But then people will be saying like, oh, and then this guy comes up and kills me in this game, and then the subtitles will say like unalived, or it'll say kill with like a word, like a letter scratched out on it. And I'm just like, I hate it. Mario's asleep and so am I. Those kinds of mannerisms and quirks drive me a little bit insane. Anyway, after Sabi had a question about Earthbound, and I wanted to read it, but then I hopped into a cube that's rotating, and I'm gonna die. If that didn't push me, I would have landed. It would have been fine, but I've never died that way before on this level. How fun. Great. That was a good time. Okay. Anyway, what emulator did I use for Earthbound, and what I used for Luigi's Mansion? Luigi's Mansion is a GameCube game, so I used Dolphin. For Earthbound, there's a number of supported SNES emulators that work. I used BizHawk. Mostly because I already have experience using that for our other archipelago stuff. Just typically, you need a SNES emulator that lets you run Lua scripts on top of it. So, at least for Earthbound Rando, I think it was in the pinned messages in the thread for it in the archipelago server where I got everything to do it. There's a list of known emulators that work with it. Yeah. All right, this time, not gonna fall off it and die and get pushed off. I've fallen off this before. Like that, God knows that's happened. But I've never fallen and then immediately been swept off the fucking level by an old-timey vaudeville push broom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yippee! All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, ooh, it's kind of getting away from me there a little bit. Let's go back. I don't like this very much. We'll go this way. There you go. It's kind of far. Okay. Ooh. I considered going back to that blue and waiting for a better cycle, but sometimes you just gotta throw Mario off of a cliff and see if he lands. You just gotta see if he flies. Anyway. Finding ROMs trigger me than finding emos. Well, you know, you gotta rip your own ROMs and your own discs, and you gotta buy the hardware to do that. Wink. I don't know, it doesn't matter. For most of the randos that I've streamed, I own the games sometimes multiple times over. I'm trying to think if there's a single... Well, I don't want to continue the line of thought on stream. Never mind. Anyway, Shadow Mario's loose again. Let's get him. Rip your own ROMs. Wink. What such a make the improve the vanilla game? I mean, honestly, being able to skip cutscenes like I can right now and just did, pretty damn huge. Sunshine's cutscenes are a very fun time, but if they were gonna do a full-blown remake, I have no idea. I feel like this is the kind of game that, outside of like, well, what if it was just less jank in some places? But then you're losing some of that classic charm, right? Like, what if you hopped into the pachinko level and it was like suddenly controlled really good and was a full-blown pachinko simulator? You'd be like, oh, why is this like well put together? How come Shamari can swim? Because it's hurt by flood. Again, it's sorry about that. It's the filter. All the water that passes through flood is filtered so that it causes mortal damage to living creatures. Because again, EGAD was on something else when you made the flood in the magic brush. It's that very different EGAD than made the poltergust. Because the poltergust is clearly a solution for a very specific problem, whereas flood was just made already as just like, well, here's this little backpack that can shoot out water, I guess. Someone's gonna find a use for that. And by the way, it kills things that it touches. And then the brush that has wish-granting power is just... How's Randomizer? Not that random, TBH. Yeah, it's just kind of been a fun sunshine time. I got a ticket. What ticket did I get? Noki Bay. Oh. Noki Bay is not my favorite level, but we could probably do some stuff in there. We could probably do some stuff in there. What am I doing here? Red coins of the lake. All right. Flood is an ordained priest and sacrifices, sanctifies any water it has in water. Headcanon accepted. Yeah, that's not my headcanon too. Makes sense, doesn't it? All of these are non-believers. And they will be punished. Yeah, I feel like at least this level sort of highly encourages you to use the leaves here. I can understand on a first-time playthrough being like, oh, I'll just climb to the top and then jump off to get into that secret. But this level sets up using them for a second playthrough. I don't know. Where's the other red coin shit? Where are they at? My God, it's in the water. Well, glow up, right? This game was quite mind-blowing to me when it came out. Because if this was... I think it was like 2002 or so? 2003? I don't remember what year this came out, but I would have been like 12 or 13. Where the hell are the red coins? Which was a very fun age to be when all of these technological advances were happening, especially in gaming. Yeah, there's that guy right there. They said they were on the lake, but a scant few of them are actually on the lake. Really feeling some false advertising here, Nintendo. They're near the lake. I guess. Is Rosie the god of the Mario universe? No, Mario is the god of the Mario universe. At least per the ending of Galaxy in the Mario timeline. Because if you recall, at the end of Mario Galaxy, spoilers for Mario Galaxy on Nintendo Wii, the universe dies, and then Mario remakes it in his own image and says, "Welcome, New Galaxy," thereby implying that he is the master of that universe. So any games that take place in the Mushroom Kingdom or Mario universe before Galaxy in the timeline, yeah, Rosalina is probably a pretty high-level deity, but after that point, not so much. I mean, for example, that's the post-Galaxy timeline is where not all, but a lot of the spin-offs take place. Because you're like, how come Bowser's hanging out and playing Mario Party or playing tennis? That's crazy. That's the timeline that Mario made after Galaxy, because they're friends now. That's what Mario wanted. So, that's usually a pretty clear indicator that you're in a post-Galaxy part of the Mario timeline. Is there stuff up here? Yeah, there sure is. Any other questions? It's a lot of Zubora. Thanks for noticing. What? Yeah, I know, Mario. It's fine. You trained for this. I am a little low on water. That's probably fine. Bird! I feel like I definitely knew a more direct way to get some of these coins back in the day. No. Why on earth is the wind an enemy in this game? Ugh. What did Mario do to piss off the wind? Okay. There's one at the top. I think there was another... Oop. Another red coin further back I missed. The wind's an enemy in real life? It's gotta be pretty dang windy for it to be an enemy, though. Is it any worse than the sun? Well, the sun's a deadly laser. I don't know. Kind of tracks. I feel like the sun's default position is out to get you. Okay. Yeah, look at that little sprite behind him. I feel like seeing it raw, unblemished, pixel perfect, you can see where it's like very like rigid polygon. I don't know, on a CRT though, that just looked amazing. It's like, whoa, there's like motion blur on him. It was neat, and still is, I think. You spray water while swinging? Yeah, that's how you spin around faster. There's two I'm missing? I was just missing one. That's not it. Where could it be? Stack rocket nozzles charged on a zipline? That'd be good. I don't think there were more up there, were there? Are there any on the way up to the windmill? I don't recall. There's one in town? Is there? Did I get it already? I mean, I'm missing two. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? There's one. And where's the other one? Before I jump down, let me just... Does the shine spawn on the windmill here? I seem to recall needing to come up here for some reason. Outside of PD. Maybe it's just blue coins. Excellent tambourine. Oh yeah. Is good. Is that one? Red coin star spawns here in the little window. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, then let's... see, like, that's doing damage to me. Makes sense. Why did I dive? I probably could have made it onto that. I was just like, time to leave and then work my way back up. Probably could have made it up onto that bungee line. Where did he come from? Wait. Oh, that's a blue coin. Is it possible to make it up there? I'm getting pretty jumpy. Yeah. Nice. All right. So where was that red one? Oh, he's there. Don't know how I missed that. Nice. Okay. So you think there's one in town? Because I do not see any others around here. So I'm down to try, but if it's over here, obviously it's quicker to do it while here. But I don't know. Mario is having the time of his life, let me tell you. And so am I. Is it on that tree? Is it on one of these trees? Because this is where the red coins were before, so that feels confusing if there's one here as well. Yeah, there it is. You called it. It's in the trees. Nice. Is there a way to get up over here? Oh. I want to be sneaky about it, but might not be able to. Unless I rocket nozzle. I should double check back in Delfino Plaza that I didn't actually unlock this. Alright. There we go. Yay. Yippee. So then we can do Noki Bay. Clean that eel's teeth. My beloved. Nice. We're at 40 shines now. Means we're getting in spitting distance of old Bowser. I need to find Rocket though. Assuming I don't actually have it. Spin Bebo. Thank you for the Spin Bebo. Who's emote? Is that? Is that Frost emote? Yeah, it's Frost emote. Felt like a Frost. Yeah, okay. I don't actually have it. It's just for that level. Alright, Yibbidibidibit. 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 Let me look at the overview real quick. Bianco has red coins. Red coins of the Hillside Cave. Red coins of the Dirty Lake. Oh. Rico Harbor has Blooper Surfing Sequel and red coins in Rico Tower. Gelato has red coins in Sandcastle. Pina has red coins in the Cannon. Sarina has red coins in Boo's Big Mouth. Noki Bay has all green. There's also a couple red checks that we need Turbo or Rocket for, it looks like. And then we don't have Pianta Village yet. But we would need Rocket to get up to Pianta, I think. I think there is a way to get up there without having Rocket, but... I don't know. Let's stare at the sun. Good. If you stand on the tire room and shoot the rocket nozzle, it won't launch you, but it'll store it, so you can use multiple, and then when the wind sprites hits you, it uses all store launches at once. Let's do without light tire ropes. Oh. And then you just hit the ceiling of the entire level and explode. Welcome, Master Mario. I'm an old man. Look over there! Violence! Cool, isn't it? See you later. Thanks, old man. I like the vibes of this level. I think it's the way that it's laid out verticality. The way it's laid out vertically. Makes it not as fun to explore as Mario, even with Hover Nozzle. Also, just even after you clear out the water, it just feels like it's forever poisoned in my brain. Like, the water feels like a thing I can't touch. No matter what. So it just feels like it's not a pleasant spot to be in. Also, because the Vor Eel's down there. I mean, that's definitely part of it. Even after you clean his teeth, doesn't mean he's gone. Boop, 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 boop. No. With it. No. No. With it. Go. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Lowest level? Gladiator. Yeah, there's something about it that just... Okay. I feel like it never reaches its cozy potential. A lot of my favorite levels in this game just feel real cozy. And, this level feels like it's saying it's cozy without being cozy. Like, there aren't any shines where I really feel like it's cozy. Every shine just kind of has some elements where I'm like, oh, God. I missed. No. Did that blow up and not make a sound? Cool. If you blow up a little guy in a cannon and it doesn't make a sound, does he still take damage? I guess so, yeah. Game. Hiding in the wall in this level cozy? Yeah, you mean the, there's like the Forgotten Ruins that you work your way through? There's some parts of that. I mean, the end little pocket is like a little cozy spot. I don't know. But then the level itself is a lot of like time awkward wall jumping and running through and being like, oh God, where am I going? I don't have the destination in sight. I'm just kind of panicking. So. Well, how's that mole quirking it up? You can forgive a lot of things in this game with Bowser Jr. was fucking around and doesn't know what he's doing. I feel like more than a lot of games that you can ham wave a lot with like, I don't know, just don't think about it. It's like, well, this was just Bowser Jr. Then don't worry about it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. The water's still poisonous here. There's too many shines where I can't swim around and go, yay, it's comfy. I don't know. I don't feel that strongly about it. Oh, he's down there. Strong enough to talk about it, I guess, but not strong enough to die on this hill. The ocean's still dirty? Looks like my theory was off. Heck. I got a lead. You might have to clean an eel's teeth, but here you go. Yeah, like I like the little caverns back in there. That's neat. I like that. Shows cool water bottle. Pacing's weird in general. Yeah, it is a weird area. It feels like a lot of the shines don't really take advantage of the level. It's just, yeah. What did he want me to do? I already forgot. Spray him with water. Oh, I'm doing this. Yeah. I think if these stayed permanent and weren't timed, it would be more fun and feel like I'm exploring instead of oh god, oh god, oh god the whole time. Oh, uh-oh. That's fine. There you go. Because I like him as a mechanic. But I feel like there's not enough feedback of, hey, by the way, you only have this much time left. It's just like, well, and your time's up. Yeah, there's a lot of blue coins here I've never gotten because I'll just go past them and go, that's neat. Not going on my way to get that though. Whew. Shoo. Aha. He's back. They really went, gooper blooper, why not? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just get the middle two. And see if that is actually enough. So now can I grab Schnoot without getting smacked? Oh yeah, and then someone said as soon as... Wow, I'm learning a lot today. You only have to grab the middle two, and as soon as he gets upset about it, you can let go. That speeds up the fight quite significantly. I always like to clean off his face all the way. It feels like the least I can do considering what else I'm doing here. Not very aggro. So they can still hit you? It's just like, way less likely? Maybe? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Dead. Yeah, I like this little spot. This is fun. This feels like something that would be in like Banjo-Kazooie. Just random artifacts in a bespoke room that just has a single thing in it. And then you're done. Yahee! That was also a ticket. That was Pianta Village ticket. Okay, great. Now the question is just where the hell's Rocket Nozzle? Unless, is it worth if we get to 50? Well, not if, when we get to 50. Let's clean that eel's teeth. Oh, we gotta do bottle first. Is it worth going all the way up to Bowser just to see if it just gives you Rocket Nozzle even if you don't have it? Because I would hate to go all that way and be like, oh, and Rocket Nozzle is grayed out. Because we'd have to go through the whole volcano. Which isn't the end of the world, but... Boo-da-boo-boo-boo-boo. Let's go. Time for the bottle episode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to go through Corona Mountain more than I have to. Shoutouts to the book in this level. It did have rocket, which makes me wonder, yeah, maybe, right? Maybe I don't actually need Rocket Nozzle to be Go Mode, I just need 50. Where the hell did that... Okay, well... What, okay. I forgot there's... places with crazy boot. This is definitely the best level in the game. Let me tell you something. I've said a lot of things about a lot of levels in this game. This one takes the Princess Peach cake for being the best level in Mario Sunshine. Remember the level in 64 where you swim around and get red coins and it's just kind of like, look, you can swim around. It's like that, but kind of worse in every regard. Damn it. But, you know what 64 doesn't have? Mysterious book. Inexplicably behind a polygon. Damn it! God. Can I just get like half underneath it? There we go. Okay. Don't have to write it all the way up. Yeah, I can show you what I'm talking about. If I remember where it is. Is it here? I don't remember where it is exactly. There's a part of this ruins where you can clip the camera in and there's a little book. Love that book. Oh, I think it's down there. Yeah, there's a little door and it's behind the door. Which probably was just some earlier part of development. Is it that one? Or is it that one? It's that one. Yeah, there's this door. And you can kind of... Yeah, you can see it for a frame there. As it zooms out. Oh, there you go. You can see it for a little bit longer there. There's a little book in there. And that's just in the vanilla game. And nobody knows what it's for. Book! It's because Miyamoto wants you to read. You. Wait. What? Wait. God. Why does this thing behave the way that it does? Oh, okay. Let's just take a lap. Hit it on the other approach. Ah, shit, you found my book. Oh, my reading nook. What are you reading in there? All right, one more. Which is there. Boom. Book should be a check. You have to clip through the door. Or you have to knock on the door and it plays the earthbound bum bum bum. I'm pooping in here. Alright, chat, you gotta give me a Splendido as if you're underwater. So like a something like that. Plan C or Lola got scrapped? Yeah, I think there's a lot of theories that are all pretty valid. Blub. There you go. There you go. Aquadito. Ooh. I would drink a beverage called Aquadito. Clean Neil's teeth. Let's go. Do. He's writing up top. Here you go. This might be the best level in the history of video games. In terms of raw, what are you asking me to do, dude? Also, the vibes are quite nightmarish. Feels like you're going somewhere you're just not supposed to be. To do something incredibly stupid. No, Mario. Okay. There you are, old man. What would you have me do? You look ready. The eel. The 64 eel, though? Pass. I don't even want to imagine it. Especially if it came out in the same way and looked around. Be like, nope. I'm going back to the surface. And dive. Well, it feels pretty great, but it's not both Texas and hell like Grimstone. That is a good standard to hold the games up to, I agree. You just like start at the top and you do this slow down. I don't know. I'm glad the music is kind of the upbeat, goofy battle theme and not like something like more atmospheric and slow paced. They could have made this actually much more nightmarish than it is. Also, on a crappy CRT, you couldn't see shit. This is basically just dark. I feel like it's really easy to see around here. It's descending into the depths. Let's get some coins, shall we? Takes it 20 minutes just to get down here. All right. How you doing? Well, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away. Good thing there's a lot of money down here to keep me alive. It's also neat how they made a level where you gotta clean his teeth, but then made it so the default camera doesn't do a good job showing you what's directly beneath you. It's pretty neat, actually. It says a lot about how the developers hate you. At least they give you good feedback when it's done. It's not a lot of guesswork. Okay. Alright. Don't need to do all that. Just because you're thirsty doesn't mean you gotta drink the whole lake, my dude. Damn it. Okay, bye. Deeply relatable character. It's part of his timeless appeal. What if he spun? Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't like that one. The one that you clean that comes loose is definitely the worst of the lot. That's a pretty neat trick. Get your teeth brushed. Come on. Heck. You better not spin again. No, no. God, you. I'm here to help. This also kind of seems completely independent of Bowser Jr. Am I getting it? Looks like I got it. One more. Pearl bubbles give you air. It did happen. But I was like, but I thought they hurt you? How does that... What? Do they not hurt you, or do they do hurt you? I'm confused. Spray them first, and then they work. Oh, hold on. Yay. Well, usually they kind of bonking me from the side as I'm zooming around. Because it feels like he burps them all up, and then I'm off to the side waiting for him to finish that part of the phase. Alright then. Which one technically give you air anyway? Oh. So as long as you're not at 1 HP, you're fine. Alright, let's go get that shine. The anticipation. I found my Yoshi. Cleaning the eel's teeth was Yoshi. Huh. Okay. What does that get me? Well, there's the goop we can maybe goop. Right? He ate Yoshi. Yeah, well, that's where his teeth got all bad. So let me see if he's actually here or if it's broken per Shadow Mario thinking that he's also here. Is this where Yoshi spawns? Or no, he is there. Okay, great. Okay, so the Shadow Mario stuff is still probably work in progress. But he's actually here. He wanted a pair. Yoshi blood is all paint, as you know. That's where a lot of rare pigments come from in the Mushroom Kingdom. How does this taste? Like a grilled steak. Like that's like the raw Yoshi flavor. I'm sorry I said raw Yoshi flavor just now. Still have a couple shines to get in Noki Bay, but if I could grab. I absolutely am not gonna go get the one on the island over there. If I remember, there's the one you can spray the toxic goop over here with your own toxic goop. It's like a goop off. Probably decent, giving snakes preference for wildlife in the Smash content. I don't know if... Oh, this is not a level? It's just a coin? Oh. For some reason I thought there was a whole ass level in there. Well, is there anything else I can do with them here? Guess not. Yeah, the lily pad ride is now in logic. No, I don't think so. I disagree. Okay, well then back to Noki Bay then. Beam, ba-doom, beam. Ah, my sun in my eyes. But now, finally, now that we're on the back half of the shines here, now Noki Bay is nice. I just think the fact that it takes 4 whole shines to clear up the water, it just means when I think of Noki Bay, I think of the water as being toxic goo I can't touch. Which, I don't know. It's not really fair, but... You need the giant pineapple now. Which one? The one that opens Serena Beach that I've had open? Because of the randomizer? Or a different one? How does Yoshi taste? And I still have no reason to go in the water. Also that, you know, now that I can go in the water, I'm incentivized to not go in the water. If it had something, if they moved the coral reef from Gelato Beach here, so it's like, oh, the water's clear, now you can swim around and get all the red coins. Like, that might have been nice. Anyway. Yeah, no, so per the way the rando works, if there's requirements that normally are needed to gain access to a level, that's just removed when I get access to the level. So. Oh god, he's gone. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yoshi tastes like the fruit used to hatch it. Mmm. Maybe it's like, you ever get like Brazilian barbecue? When I've gone Brazilian barbecue in the past, they often do like grilled pineapple on like the same spit as a lot of meat and stuff. So it's like, it's pineapple, and but it's grilled, and it has like that kind of almost meaty quality to it. It's like smoky. It's real good. Fogo de Chao. Fogo de Chao is dangerously good. Nice. The fish that just kills you. Yeah. Yeah, the fish that kills you. Most weirdest times I've ever done. Just the fact that he's a normal-ass dude. Like, you get used to Mario just being the way that Mario is until you play a game like Odyssey, where they put you in New Donk City and you're like, what, huh? Wait, there's normal people here? But Sunshine kind of did that first, because Il Piantissimo was just kind of a guy. And then there's the sequel bait that they never paid off at the end of this game, where you see Il Piantissimo getting the magic brush, and you're like, huh? I don't know what he would do with that power. I don't know if he would necessarily be villainous, but... yeah. Storyman from Zelda? Is he? The Mono Master Storyman from... He doesn't seem to be. I don't know. Okay. He is. Oh. Well, that's a fun Easter egg. Yeah, we want to go there, right? Spiral our way up. Spiral mount shell. Yeah, it is. That is a good point. Like, I had already thought about the fact that Noki Bay's water is all goopy for a long time. I'm on the wrong shell. And that, because it's so goopy for so long, it makes me not feel cozy here, even when it's back to normal. But then the level design itself is like, stay away from the water. Like, you're racing and swimming is slow, and then you're climbing up here. That is maybe also part of it. I think there was maybe an opportunity. Why would you come up here? What is here? Nothing. A triangle. We, and I cannot possibly stress this enough, we. Love a good triangle. All good games are made out of tries. Change my mind. You could probably name any other game that uses a different rendering technique. I always really liked this. I'm gonna jinx it by saying so. I always really liked the secret level. I feel like it feels distinct from a lot of other ones. Feels like it has more level. Is a little bit okay. Tried to do a side flip. And I was like, I'm just gonna jump. I feel like it has like more like kind of structure. It starts Mario in a glass terrarium for his enjoyment and enrichment. I don't know, it feels more deliberate than just like, we put some cubes in space, even though it really is we put some cubes in space. You can grab on the nails? Yeah, you sure can. I think some of them give you 1-ups. I think a lot do nothing and some give you coins. Honestly, I used to always do it just because the noise it made it was very satisfying. Nice. Conveys progression better than sprints one another. Yeah, that's another good point, yeah. Also in a level where you're wrapping up around yourself and working your way up, there's more opportunities to catch yourself if you fall. Which is not likely to happen. Yeah. If I recall correctly, a lot of places that you're likely to fall in this level, you just kind of fall into the abyss anyway. But, you know. You probably get 5 moons punching nails. Hell yeah. And I would love each and every one of those moons. I would hold them and treasure them. It's fun when you're dying repeatedly on the part. A lot of the bonus levels have mushrooms in them. 1-up mushrooms, kind of as like a soft checkpoint. So it's always fun when you're dying over and over in the part before the soft checkpoint. Like, you shouldn't be dying here. This is too early to get a checkpoint. You just got here. Okay, that's not quite the angle I was expecting, but learned my lesson. It just takes a very long time to rotate. I really like all the up arrows kind of telling you to go that way when, why would you? Go to the side, my dude. I don't fully recall. Oh, that works. Yeah, so it's like all this, if you fall here, you might be able to catch yourself and land on there. And then this is like the final gauntlet, kind of, is what it feels like to me. So other than this very starting bit, which again, you're probably not going to land on any ground beneath you there. But yeah, it feels, you're climbing, it does feel deliberate. Oh, okay. That thunk made me, that felt like climbing upstairs and missing a step. I didn't expect them to hit him, and him hitting it made me think that was gonna be death. I thought I was just gonna do some weird Mario Sunshine thing and go flying off. Yeah. Do. And Bob's your uncle and he says hi. Nice. That Shine Sprite had a Shine Sprite in it, Splendido. Let's go. Oh yeah, I did get the Pianta Village ticket, but I don't have any way to get to it. So that would then imply, per the logic, right? Because I am at currently 44 shines of 80 needed to get to Corona Mountain. So only 6 away, but I only have a few more shines I have access to. Maskless, yeah, sure. So wouldn't that mean that we're gonna get Rocket Nozzle soon? So then I don't have to worry, because if I need to do shines in every level... Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty unambiguous. That is, definitely Postman. Huh. That's fun. Neat. I guess we'll find out. Well, we have this, and then episode 8, and then I can look at the tracker and see. I guess there's some more secret shrines. I keep saying shrines. There's a lot of secret shines that I have not gotten. A lot of red coin bonuses and stuff. Get him! So I guess I might need to get those in lieu of going to Pianta Village. Oh, hi. You can't say wee hee. That's what I say when I'm having a good time. You imposter. Ow. Mass is aware of the Pianta? Yes. I mean, for my 2 cents, I think it's a fun reference. I'm never gonna look at something like that and go, oh my god. This means, oh. That's people who like fan theories. Beating the tar out of me. Oh. Alright. Where did he go? They reduced his HP, but it wasn't enough. Still getting beat up by him. Hey, don't stop with the wee-hee. I'm glad that he's the music source for the... So it's like positional and I can kind of tell, oh, he's over this way. It's genius. He keeps going that way? I thought I was going to double that over here. Okay, and then he drops down. What? Oh, he's there. Is he getting tired? I looked like he was sweating. Hey, what's up? So you want to like hang out later? Oop. No, wait. One more. There we go. Nice. Curses! Again, the filtration system within Flood makes sure that it's toxic for any known sentient or non-sentient life. Egad was hopped up on something that day. We don't speak of it. But if you swim in Inoki Bay while it was toxic and wasn't taking damage, then I'd have more questions. What we got here? Red coin fish. Right. They're making me go back. We have to go back. Again, we have this beautiful lake here. You could use this beautiful water to be like, there's a thing to do, or I don't know. Also, I'm glad that the Noki have their little shell houses on top of the spires. I don't know. It's implied that this is where they live, right? Because I don't think they live in the ruins, but yeah, no, it's the GameCube. I'm not torn up about it, but I think that maybe if it was like a newer game, it'd be more like, it's a bummer they didn't. But they could have been like, here's more little Noki houses, and they're hanging out, and there's a little village. Because the Piantas, I think you have a much better sense of, this is called Pianta Village, and it feels like a village. There's a lot of things they do in that level. Also, there's just a lot of Piantas in that level. Whereas here, there's like 6 Noki. Like, it feels like there's fewer Noki here than there are in some of the random stages, and this is where they're apparently from. So it's still a cozy level, but... I think that's also tied into why I'm like, it's not the coziest. It's like C-tier cozy level. If I was like, oh my god, a bunch of little Nokis hanging out, and they're happy because I helped them out, instead of like, we're here to stand here in an A-pose to tell you the guys up there. Which, if again, without Pianta Village, I'd be like, well, that just makes sense. But with Pianta Village, I'm like, it seems they just like Pianta Village more as a level. Who here's from Humantown? Oh, I grew up in Humantown. Definitely some more memories. I guess they are hanging on here a little bit too. Yeah, I like the way it explodes into coins. Alright, where are you going? I'm sure there's like a strat for this. But God knows I don't know a good way to get all these. Oh, now I just want to watch a speedrun of only this level. Because I bet... Because in any percent, you only have to do the first 7 levels, right? In a vanilla playthrough, once you do the 7th level, that's what spawns in Shadow Mario in the overworld, right? So you never have to do the 8th shine if you're just trying to beat the game. Where'd they go? Where'd he go? Hello? Is it up above me? Maybe it's up above me. Oh, there. It went up. You know, I take it back. I guess the Nokia are hanging it on here. But I don't feel cozy because I have a meter in the corner going, boo. Whatever. I don't know why I'm just so critical of Noki Bay. It's because I was like, I'm not super enthused by it. And one person was like, what? And I feel like I need to justify it. Come back. Don't you dare run. Don't you dare. Come on. Fuck. No. Okay. It's okay. We got him this pass. No. Don't let the... No. Stay away from me. Okay, I'm looking for a singular red coin because I think I've... Yeah, there he is. I think I've gotten all the yellow coins near it. Yes! Bullseye. Great. Maybe that's what everyone lives up to. I mean, that's how I feel about it. I like the idea of it, but then the execution, I think, is not my fave. I don't think the Noki got as many cams on the Americans event. No, I think Pianta kind of became... For a while, they became just like the Sunshine representation. But at this point, I feel like Pianta's just kind of hang out on their own. Meanwhile, the Noki are well and truly forgotten. As they should be. Their town sucks. We're done. Let's leave. Let me think about... Fuck this up. We have 4 shines left. Which could be... there's 4 shines in Peanut Park. Oh, because we have Yoshi now. Wait, huh? Shadow Mario in the park. Did I never finish Peanut Park? I guess I didn't. Let's do that. Maybe they don't think I need to do Pianta Village per the seed. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to 50 shines in whichever way makes sense, and then I'm gonna do a hint in the Archipelago client for a rocket nozzle. And if it's something I can get, if it's inside Pianta Village, then I don't think that's happening. But then it would be a rocket nozzle, locked rocket nozzle. So it's gotta be outside somewhere. It just might be like a random secret shine I don't want to do. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good. Like the Walrus Rats Mozzie. Oh, those were good lads. Those were good lads. I got deja vu, and I'm like, oh, because we're not actually just chasing him. Oh, he's got more health. Wait, okay. I was like, wait, it's not going down. Oh, no. Nope. I'm assuming he just went up. The question... Yeah, there he is. Was he gonna go up towards the Ferris wheel? Can I just do this? Get the back here, you monkey! I'm not really hitting him with the shotgun blast. Got him. Darn it all. Get him! Yeah, I feel like there's more Noki loaded into this park than the exterior of Noki Bay. If they're all hanging out underwater, wait, it's fine. Shiverians. And then we can do Pina 8. And then we're only missing... We have our pick of a handful of random red coin shines. Directly the money shot you wanted. Hell yeah. Thank you. This is from 5 days ago. By Akane. Show me the setup. Oh. Beautiful. That is satisfying. One more time. Get it. Thank you for linking this. Oh, that approach. It's like bringing in a plane for landing. Beautiful. Okay. Roller coaster balloons. Roller coaster balloons. What is this level? Why don't I remember it? Oh, now I remember. Yeah, it's on the roller coaster. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's called roller coaster balloons. It makes sense it's on the roller coaster. But I just forgot that there's another one where you're zooming around on there. With the horrifying balloons. Trouble with the trolley. Yeah, these guys. I mean, they look cute. But when you're flying past them on a roller coaster upside down, they become more horrifying to look at. Alright. I got the strat, you got all the coins. Every coin. It's the roller coaster with the balloons. You don't say. But it's been a minute. Cool. I talk to you? It's on for business. Oh, I just... Oh, you. You. Let me on. Can I get on? You? We're a balloon popping game. Wanna try? Hit all of them before the coaster makes 3 loops. And then you win a totem. Alright. How hard could it be? Yeah. Yeah, they fire much more upwards than it feels like you would expect them to. And that's... Nice. You. Nope. Will I first try? Oh, I don't know if there's a mod to grab the prediction. If so, do it quick. You. And you. Yeah. Only one? Damn it. Oh shit, that was another. Oh god. It's kind of in a straight line with the rocket. Oh, nice. It is a straight line, but then there's that. So it's not as easy as it looks, I think. Oh, dang it. Okay, no. 30 seconds, go. Thanks for the quick prediction mods. It's really hard to track these guys with the turning every which way. Yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. Damn it. And then I missed the one right in front of me. Yeah. That was as far down as I could aim. Okay. It hit the goddamn rail. Okay. 2 more. Is this my 3rd loop? I'm not keeping track. So there's my 2. Is this 2nd lap? Boom! Got it. That was number 3. And we nailed it. If I didn't get those right then and there, that was gonna be game over, because it would have been so far away. Whew. It's easy, actually. Yay! My boob! First try, boys. Never punished. That shine had a shine in it! Great. Let's go, bar levers. Let's go. How many people? Where's the, Oh, actually, a lot of people said yes. Oh, okay. I would have thought there'd be more bar doubters, and I would have been with you. Why can't I suck more? It's Mario Sunshine. It's impossible to suck in this game, I say as I bonk, leaving a level. Okay, 2 more shines. We didn't do Yoshi's Fruit Adventure. Yeah, because I bailed on Rico Harbor after I killed 30 Yoshis. And it says Pianta Village is out of logic. So there's probably a way to get there without Rocket Nozzle, but we don't have it. Bianco Hills, red coins of the Dirty Lake. Where are some of these? Hooper Surfing sequel, that I can do. Which shine do I have to load into for that? I feel like on some of them, it only works on a specific level, right? I have to look it up. This is the perfect game. I think it's about to find out. I mean, yeah. You had not a lot of time to get in there. Blue Mario Sunshine secret shines? Maybe there's just a list. All shines, Blue Coins Shines Guide, Shines Checklist, Game Facts, coming in clutch. It just lists the secret shines. Oh no, it does have extra info. Win race again under 40 seconds, episode 2. Okay. Yep, 2 shines till Bowser. Or at least 2 shines until I find out where Rocket Nozzle is. Again, when it's required, the nozzles, it's like vanilla where it just kind of shows up in that moment, but I'm just like, oh, I really hope Bowser doesn't require you to have Rocket Nozzle. Just have to do under 40 seconds. But we got green. And the fact that I'm not using a GameCube controller, I'm using an Xbox controller, actually makes this easier. Because I'm holding up, but I can turn more granularly. Whereas GameCube has notches, so it'd actually be more difficult to aim while holding up. Anyway. Now that I know that holding up makes you go faster, we gotta hit 40 seconds or under. Boost! Oh, we got it. Locked and loaded. Well, maybe. Yeah. Okay. It was like plenty of time. Oh, wait. There's more level that goes around the corner. Nice. Nice. Okay. Do we try to do Yoshi? Do we try to do the Yoshi episode? Feed him a durian and do some platforming. Because then we'll have done all of the standard 8 Shine episodes for all the levels except Pianta. So that feels fitting. It's gonna require a few attempts, I think, because I don't have a lot of experience with Yoshi platforming. He controls a little weird. He's kind of sticky, and then his double jump is strange because it kind of flutters down and then scoops you up and then drops you straight down. It's like weird, but have we done Pachinko? We sure did. Sure as shoot did. I've done a number of the secrets. So the tracker, I'm using a pop tracker, and I don't know if it's an error or if it actually is intended. But the tracker thinks I can get to the warp pipe past the Peanut Park cannon that's by a bunch of palm trees hanging off the side. And I'm like, I don't know how to get there. It might be some weird way where I can do a spin flip to get over there, but it doesn't seem intentional. First try Durian. This is the guaranteed win. Oh my god. Why is it just going in a straight line when I kick it? Is that an emulator thing versus original hardware? It just worked. Oh, that is way too high up. There we go. There's also the secret level in Delfino Plaza where you ride Yoshi on the boats for an hour to get to the island. And that has probably my least favorite shine in the game, which is kind of saying something. Okay. So when it's blinking, it's time to go. Yeah, so if you bunk into it, it kind of eats your momentum. And it makes it really awkward to then move forward the fact that you have to get the fish at a specific height is just like, ugh. At least you don't take damage, you just lose time, which is the IRL version of taking damage. Chip damage, slowly. Changes color, how? By eating a fruit after I grab him? But I need to get all the way over there. What other fruit could take me all the way over there? So I could spawn him in with the durian and then spawn another fruit and have him eat it. But again, the first fish are there, and I need to ride them all the way over there to then get up there. Is island to the right and it makes him pink? Left. Where the tree is? Oh. That's probably what you're supposed to do, huh? Hey, thanks. He gives him uppies fruit. Okay. Got a tree in the distance? Okay, I'll head over there. You know, I feel like I've done that before. Okay. But, the level design doesn't really... Out of my way, child! How come when I'm kicking the durian, it's going in a straight line? I genuinely don't understand why that's happening. It's good. It's what it should be doing, right? But... So, do I have to spin to get up there? I think you can forgive anyone playing this game from not going, I know what to do, let me go to that tree and grab a cocoa nut. Alright, oop. Can he? I guess I spin and hope? Yeah. Okay. And now we're pink. And now... Ooh, that's a bit high up. Okay. Wow, that... huh? Okay. I guess I accidentally hit this fish too. I don't think that's gonna... Let's be stupid about it. Yeah, that was stupid about it. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I thought I could get a spin. But now we got it. Now we got it locked in. I just thought maybe I could take a shortcut. Bungled it. Optimal. Optimal. Maximum. Could also go off Yoshi and pick up the fruit and come back. Yeah, I had that thought. I think Yoshi does despawn eventually. I don't think it'd be that quick, but... Is it another Yoshi or is it the same Yoshi? Which is worse? Or which is better? Bungle's how we learn. I like that optimism, and I appreciate it. You never learn if you don't make a bungle or two along the way. You can't make an omelet without making a couple bungles. That's what they say. Bear. Hey, bear. Durian. Nice. I genuinely don't know why the durian is behaving, but I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm actually somehow thinking it's like an emulator dolphin thing. Like it's not 100% hardware accurate, so the durian actually behaves as it was supposed to. Instead of on GameCube, where you kick it and it just goes flying to space. That's how it works. It's not, you're meant to dribble it. But I understand the theory, but then every time I played this game back in the day on GameCube, I would just walk up and touch it, and it would just explode into space. And I was playing on a real GameCube, I assure you. Ooh, that's not the way I wanted to go. That's also not the way I want to go. I need you to work with me, Yoshi, and go up. No, don't spin after the jump. There we go. Me and you, Yoshi, we're gonna go far. All the way down into the water. You. Okay, we're gonna take this nice and slow then. Oh. Oh dear. They do seem to last a while, so maybe it'll be fine. I can always jump back if it's gonna run out. Can I bring Yoshi with me? I cannot. Or can I? If he's on there. Oh. He's got the jumps, though. I don't want to fuck it up now that I'm here. Okay, we'll just... Nope. Let go. There we go. We're fine. That, didn't have a shine in it. It had the Gelato Beach ticket, which I started the game with. We gotta find another shine to do. Alright. Good. Alright. Then, we do have a few options. May I suggest? You may. Here's what I'm looking at. Lily pad? You may suggest it, and I'm allowed to ignore you. We got Bianco Hills, red coins to the hillside cave. So that's Secret Shrine 1, and then you get the red coins in there. Red coins to the dirty lake. I don't remember the red coins. I mean, that's the first secret shrine, so it's probably not that bad to get the red coins there. Red coins Rico Tower, red coins Sandcastle, red coins Cannon, red coins Yoshi Go Round, red coins Boo, red coins winning in the casino, red coins Half Shell, Golden Bird. Oh, Golden Bird's just free. That's just up on top. That's like near where the blooper fight is, right? Which Lily Padito? Which shrine can I grab that on? Is that a specific guy? Noki Bay. Spray the gold bird on the northwestern cliff. Maybe I'll just spawn in the last level because it's open and chill and no one's mad at me. Yeah, red fish. In theory, it should be there in any shine, but this one seems... Yeah, that's fine. I don't need air. It's like up there somewhere. I think I just take the same route as I do for that other shine. You got too many poops, Steven. We'll take that from you. Thank you kindly. Oh, good thing I equipped hover. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think it's that way. I think it's actually just all the way up, right? Been a minute since I grabbed a bird. Mm-hmm. I think it's up here. At least that's where my brain is saying it is. Golden bird. I found it. Look at how beautiful and gold it is. Is that not where it is? Where else could golden bird be? This is where it was in my brain. Is this not correct? They're so round. Yeah, we love a round bird, don't we? Let me look again at what GameFAQs said. Spray the gold bird on the northwestern cliff. Is this the northwestern cliff? Maybe that's the bird. Feels right. I mean, it also could be I'm in the right place. Maybe it doesn't spawn on this level. Yeah, I don't know which way is north. Round. I like locating. I don't think I can get to that tree over there. Other cliff? Can I get to that tree over there? Is that north? Oh wait, there is north, isn't there? There's no compass, but if that's north, then the way towards the water is north, because we're over there. That tree over there. How do I get to? Is that from the branching path earlier where I was like, I don't think I go that way. Ooh, Mario, you gonna. Is there a way that this all lets me? There must. Yeah, I need an ASCII map. Stat. Oh, well, never mind. Should've done lily pad. Nope. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Goldbird is free. You just gotta find Goldbird. Okay. Huh? That's a lot. Oh. No, this seems good. Right? No? No, it's bad. What the fuck? What do I do here? Goldbird! Not a drill. Do I need to make sure to splash him over the ground? Or is he gonna... Is he gonna spawn a shine somewhere I can't reach? Or does it have a set location? Looks like it is a set location. Good. The devs knew what they were doing. Despite all indications. A bunch of things popped up in the tracker, and I was like, was that not also not a shine? No, that was a shine. But we got our Corona Mountain requirement reached. Nice. Okay, let me hint... Rocket nozzle. My rocket nozzle's in Gelato Beach. Red coins in the sandcastle. We could do that. Is it worth doing that just for the peace of mind? Or is it worth doing without rocket nozzle to know for the future whether or not I actually need rocket nozzle? That's easy. It's not that bad. It's more so... Do I need Rocket to do Bowser? Check it out, you just need to give it yourself. That's true, but I might need to reload the screen that I'm on, right? Like sometimes if you give yourself an item in a game, it doesn't necessarily immediately update. For Peace of Mind, Lily Pad. For the opposite of Peace of Mind. Do I start doing the level twice? You know? Maybe I do. Oh, why is that closed off? Probably because it said... So it said in the tracker, reload Delfino Plaza to unlock. But I was loading into Delfino Plaza at the time, so I thought it would just be fine. Well, I guess that means we gotta go to Gelato Beach, doesn't it? Oh, the pineapple's back. That's kind of funny. Because we have Yoshi now, so it's like... The way the flags are set, maybe? Weird. Let's just hop into Bianca Hills and fail. Lily Pad is Dan's light arrows? Yeah, probably. Gelato, right? Peter the Pineapple's back? Was that a Peter the Horse is here, or was that Petey the Piranha? Or both? Or both. Yabby. The lowest one, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Wait, that wasn't what you said. Someone else said that. That wasn't you, Queen of Size. You can't speak for someone else. That's rude. Okay, now we go. And now the mountain open? Now the mountain open, unless that's just not loaded in and back here. I'm just gonna hope and assume which are always good things to do in a rando. That the game just goes, here's a rocket nozzle. You don't need it unlocked. Okay, there you go. So when they say reload Delfino Plaza, they mean reload Delfino Plaza. Even if you just got here. Alright. This isn't a bad level, though. It's bad if you're going for all the blue coins. Well, why would you do that? Love a one-up mushroom right at the start, though. Although this isn't the part anyone ever complains about, it's always the boat part. Oop. Uh-oh. I thought I sprayed it enough. I got impatient, and I paid the price. Hey, one-up mushroom, though. Looking pretty good. Gotta wait till there's steam. Which is a reference to this game being released. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't know that that's what... I don't know if I've ever landed those... I'm sure I have. It's fun that it just does rapid damage to you. Okay. No more Super Marioing around. We take this seriously. Although I am realizing how many of these I can skip. Oh, I fucked it up again. Or did I? Never punished. Just keep moving. Don't stop. Although I am gonna wait for this one. Yeah, now we go. Yeah. Can I just make it like all the way over here? Ooh! The answer is yes, with an asterisk. Okay. Okay. No more Yahoo Zippies. No, this is serious mode. That's why every time Mario jumps in this part of the game, he just goes, He makes a low grunt. Let's go. He jumps and goes, let's fucking do this. Every single time. It's pretty wild, anything about it. Can't believe that Mario Sunshine is rated M for mature. It's only Mario game rated that high. Steam. There we go. Alright, now the easy part's over. Now the fun begins. It's cool, we're gonna get this first try. Ooh, that's a bit fast. Shit. It's cool. We can just get back to dry land. Isn't that right, Mario? I think I hit the first possible obstacle that is possible to hit. That's, honestly, I impress myself sometimes. Oh, that's way faster. Nice. Now we're speedrunners. I am getting this, though. Alright. Now then. Just take it a little bit slower this time, shall we? Can't help but notice it's not turning when I'm asking it to. There you go. It's like a lily pad if the lily pad was bad at being a boat. But this is a boat. So you would be forgiven for thinking, wait, hold on, why is the Why is the thing that is a boat more awkward than the thing that's not a boat? Which I would say, you're just not enough of a Mario Sunshine believer. And I don't appreciate this negativity in my wholesome Mario Sunshine appreciation stream. That's mostly fine. Let's just get over there. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. But it's cool. Never punished. Oh, backwards is not good either. Let's, pivot. Pivot. There you go. And, hey, rocket nozzles there. Also, fun fact, the rocket nozzles required to get to Bowser. So, we would have found out right now. Yippee! Alright. It's time to ruin his hot tub time. Yahoo! It's just like when you beat a level in Kirby. Oops. Sure. Not gonna lie, these clouds still look good to this day. Just the very simple kind of rim lighting on them there. Still looks good. There we go. I could skip this cutscene,
Sure is.
but I'm not gonna.
Come on in, Mama Peach.
I think not. Mario!
You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
I miss that N64 era noise. That roar. There he is. Doot 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 doot. Oh, the goop. Okay. All right. That was... okay. Good. Great. Fine. Hey, Zita. Be with you in a moment. And... time. Dead. Us and Bowser all. Great. Go G. Oh yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome. Hooray. First try, boys. Yeah. That's a pretty straightforward final boss as far as Mario games are concerned. Soup Dido. It didn't release any of my checks, but that's fine. Maybe it happens after the cutscene or something. Nice, that was a good time. Hope it was a fun watch. While this plays out, I'm gonna get caught up on works. It was good. Not a very randomizer, but that's kind of what I expected going in. As I said a few times earlier, I think it's just gonna be, if I add it to the rotation, I think it's a good multi-world kind of game. You'd be like, I'm just gonna play Mario Sunshine and hang out. This one. Time for Flood to die. Yeah, good riddance. He was saying all that shit earlier. I didn't appreciate it.
Mario, look.
Look. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. I'm gonna get caught up over here. Cinema, thanks for 7 months. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. Knack Bowser, fight time. Knackered. Apocaponi, thanks for 37 months. JC Prophet gifted a sub to Zubora. Let's go. Ryuk, thanks for 63 months. I hope you're doing alright. Gearless, thanks for 32. We did it. Inspire me to run Zooter. Hope it goes well. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 43. Gelato Beach. You ever wish you had a lot of sand in your gelato? That's what gelato makes happen. Yo, Zetam, thank you.
To tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mama.
Love that face.
Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Cooper line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
Yeah. He's pogging. He sure is. Gearless, thank you. Cleve Marsh, thank you. Queer Cryptid, thanks for 33. Gost, thank you for 25 bucks. Very kind. Very generous. And don't just drag his corpse around. Oh, the Toad's puppeteering him to make me think he's still alive. That's so sad. Why would you do that? Oh, there's the checks. Okay, the checks get released when you hit credits. Great. It was a lot of shine. Actually, not even that many. So Rocket Nozzle, because I hinted at, I already knew it was Gelato Beach, red coins in the sandcastle. Turbo Nozzle was in Pianta Village. Red coin Chucksters. Oh god, you have to get the red coins in the Chuckster level. Ugh. And then the rest are all shines. Nice. So yeah. I guess especially because Rocket Nozzle and Turbo Nozzle are only required for like a very small number of shines, and Rocket Nozzle's not even required to beat the game because they give you Rocket Nozzle, which is good to know. That really means that Hover Nozzle is the only check that really is like, God, please give me Hover Nozzle. Everything else is just kind of shine sprites. So that's kind of fun. But again, I think that in a multi-world where it's like, oh, you're finding other people's items as you're running around, be a good time. And yeah, and I guess let me also look at the tracker. Yeah, it was the secret levels that we saw. Pianta Village. Delfina Plaza Turbo Track. Oh, that's the boost level. Airstrip Revisit. Red Coin Waterworks. Then Lily Pad Ride. Red Coin Field. Lighthouse Roof. Clean the East Bell. Shine Gate Turbo Dash. Okay. So, I guess that means blue coins aren't anything. So I either misunderstood the settings or something broke. Probably the former. I probably just misunderstood how something works. Maybe I needed to have blue coins on to have trades be a check or something. There's the sequel bait we never... What do you mean Il Piantissimo? Of all characters. Should have been Toadsworth. Got the brush. Nice. Hold on, like Andrew Cafe. Yeah. Well, yeah. In a multi-world, I would hope that Hover Nozzle's like a really low sphere kind of thing. Soup. So I really would hope. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for me to check the spoiler real quick. Let me hit start so we get some jamming music though. Spoiler. Hover Nozzle is in Sphere 2. So I don't know if that necessarily means it's always going to be a Sphere 2 check, but within my logic, it was like, pretty early on you need hover. So. My soup is from Super Smash Brothers. The Sunshine Soup is on Dan's stream. But if you want to hear Super Smash Brothers soup. Because Dan, if you don't know the lore, Dan made a soup alert for his own stream, and then he just started making soup audio clips and just gave them a bunch to us. He's like, who wants a soup alert? And I was like, sure. And he gave me Super Smash Brothers. Specifically 64. So yeah, I wonder if Hover Nozzle is always Sphere 2. Sphere 2 is still potentially kind of far in some randos. So that would make me concerned. Especially if I don't have blue coins as a thing. Because I don't know if I'd want to add blue coins. This took quite a while to do. This was 6.5 hours or so. 6 hours. Not including yap time. To get the 50 we needed. So, if I was just even more gated because I was waiting for someone to send me Hover Nozzle, I would just, just be kind of BK. That's why I was thinking that if there were a couple, I don't know if I would do 12, but if there were just a couple blue shine checks, blue coin shine checks, then that means even if I'm BK, I can kind of just get some blue coins. So, it's never worth it. No, I would never turn on blue coins as a check, but I wonder if there's a way to just turn on trades without the blue coins being checks. I'll have to look into it again. Yeah. This is relevant. Is it? Mario, but it's soup. That was so much louder than I thought it was gonna be. Sorry about that. Soup.
Soup Sunshine! Soup Galaxy! Soup Galaxy! Soup 3D World! Meow! Soup Odyssey! Soup 3D Land! Soup UNA! I'm a the soup star! Soup Mario Soup Show!
Soup show. I do love the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And all the soup there. And Smexy Deer, thanks for 38 months. Behold my key. Cody Ballman, thanks for 27 months. Got the FT offer for my seasonal job only 4 weeks in. Let's go. Congrats. Afra, thanks for 100 bits. What am I doing reviews for Earthbound and for Luigi's Mansion? Yes, I used BizHawk for Earthbound Rando. And Luigi's Mansion was with Dolphin. Kruskin, thanks for 94 months. That's a lot. Love me some sunshine. Looking forward to watching in vaudeville. Okay, bye. And Signs Crow, thanks for the raid. Almost 10 minutes ago. I missed that earlier. Thank you. And ZTime84, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Really enjoy the emotes. Really appreciate it. And I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, as always, I recommend checking the relevant archipelago thread if you're trying to set up... Especially, a lot of the randos I've been doing recently aren't in full release state, so it's a little bit sometimes more slapped together, and some of the setup guide info is kind of spread amongst multiple pinned comments and stuff, but it seems like every question I've had for the most part, I can just search within that thread and find it. It's often knowing where to look in the first place, though. But, appreciate it. Yeah, if I'm able to help, I'm happy to help. I'm just saying, like, if you're running issues, I might be like, I don't know. But, anywho, I'm gonna go raid out to somebody, and I'll be back on whatever the next day of the week that I stream is. So, ooh. Ooh. Also, audio jump scare. I got it quick, though. Let's raid Onsta. The Onsta. Just started streaming a short time ago, is doing some peak. Looks like with Karina. So, go say hi. Splendid Onsta. There you go. Yeah. Get some cool cats. I just got here. Well, you have terrible timing because I beat the rando. So I'm done. See you, big dog. Hey, thanks for finding me. Appreciate the summer stuff. Hope to see you Tuesday. Yep, I'll be back. Hope to see you then. If I should be... I haven't decided yet. I'll probably be streaming. There's a chance I might do a shorter stream on Thanksgiving Day, because Bath has the day off. But maybe Bath wants to stream together. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not planning on not streaming any of these upcoming holiday days. So maybe see you then. If you're gonna travel for Thanksgiving, stay safe out there. If you're not traveling, maybe consider watching a stream. I'll be fucking around with something. When's Thanksgiving? Thursday. Is Bath doing a multi-world? Ooh. Splendid Onsta. Yeah, go send some cool cats. Cool cat, whatever the fuck you want to say in the middle. Cool cat. You can do a splendid. You can do a cool cat in the middle. Just all cool cats. Splendid Onsta. I'll be working Thursday. Oof. Yeah, anyone that's working also have a good Thursday. And if you're not in the States, it's just a regular day of the week. So maybe see you then. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. This was a fun time. Catch you later. This game's good, by the way. No problems with it whatsoever. Right. Thanks for watching, watchers. Hope you enjoyed some Mario Sunshine featuring a number of Zuboros on the left side of the screen. I had a lot of fun. Hope it was a good time to watch. And catch you later. Hooray!